Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. We're back with the daily Trackmania action, and yeah, today we are mostly going to lock in on the Trackmania games practice, guys, because yeah, Trackmania games are just around the corner. The first matches are already taking place on Saturday, and we're also gonna start with yeah, the matches that I will play. So we're gonna lock in with the practice a little bit, and we're gonna try to yeah, have some progress there. I'm gonna try my absolute best. We're also gonna play some rounds together with maybe some other players on the server. Gonna be a lot of fun. And while doing that, there is probably also still a lot of things to yap about when it comes to yesterday's announcement, because for those of you that haven't seen it yet, Trackmania will be part of the EWC this year. There will be a $500,000 tournament, absolutely insane. The entire esports scene is shifted, and yeah, even though we spoke a lot about it yesterday already, and there's also a YouTube video in case you guys want to see that, there's probably still a few things to yap about, so we're gonna do that in the meantime. Then we're gonna play Cup of the Day today, of course, at the usual time. And since it is Tuesday, after Cup of the Day, we are gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup again, the very fun weekly tournament hosted by Auvra, and we're of course gonna try to win that one as well today. I think I also did the same mistake as yesterday, by the way, which was to say yes to a practice match at 9:30 p.m. again. Because for those of you that didn't notice yesterday, I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, and then I went out of the stream and had to go into a practice match again. And I somehow was able to win the practice match. I won against New Prime and Deadstar, guys. I actually cooked in the practice match. And yeah, because of that, well, not because of that, but yeah, we're gonna have another one later today. So I have a very, very busy schedule. But therefore, so far today, I've also been pretty lazy, actually. I haven't done anything today besides writing the script for the Riolu video. But that is basically it. That's literally all I did today. I didn't even do a single thumbnail or anything. So yeah, for some reason I was very lazy today. But therefore I have, yeah, 7 hours of stuff coming up now. So overall not that lazy, I guess. Also, yo, Blackfur, did everything work alright yesterday with the counter? No, it for some reason did not update. I don't know why, but it didn't. But I noted down the time, also the thing that we were at. I don't know what went wrong there. I was unsure, but we are at. So I can send you the total result. I mean, now it doesn't matter anymore because the qualifiers are over. But yeah, for some reason it didn't work. I don't know why. Maybe I had to log into your website thing again. I don't know. But the result was 2 out of 35. So we should have, I think, 5 or 6 golden maps. I don't remember exactly anymore. But yeah, for some reason it didn't work again. I don't know why. I don't know why there's always issues. But yeah, all good. We just counted manually. Was good for some more chat activity. But I would say we're just gonna hop straight into the game, guys, and straight into the. Ah yeah, there it is. It didn't update. Look. I can maybe update the browser source. Also like clear the cache, but yeah, not sure. Nope. I don't know. The classic. But yeah, not too big of a problem. All good. You also don't have to fix it like now or whatever. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah, let's just jump into the game, guys, and let's do a little bit of practice. I'm gonna play on the rounds server later. Where is it actually? Here. Mixed training rounds. There is currently at least only 6 people on it. But I'm gonna join as well, and there's gonna be a few more people then later today, hopefully. But for now, I need to do some solo practice, guys. And I need to do solo practice on one specific map, which is Burden. I suck so hard on this map. I am so bad. Like Massa, I saw Massa practicing earlier a little bit. And Massa was just casually doing like 0.2s, 0.3s quite easily. And I'm just too slow on this map. I don't know. I need to grind this map here a little bit. I don't know how to improve here, to be honest, but I just somehow need to. And while doing that, we can yap about everything that happened, guys, yesterday. I mean, yesterday was like a very chaotic stream, to be honest. It was very hard to like talk about everything. But yeah, if you have like any questions about everything EWC related or Kanadi related or Big related or whatever, then feel free to ask and we can talk about that. While I try to somehow improve on this map as a player. Which is sadly very hard because, yeah, I don't know. If I already see my starts, point 47 checkpoint. What the fuck do I want with a 47 checkpoint? With that, I'm the 5 Andy. That's crazy. Well, go ahead if you have anything to talk about, anything that you're wondering. Maybe we can clear up some things. I mean, the runs, like, I'm not too bad on the map in general. Also not great. But I'm not too bad on it in general. But, yeah, I don't know, my starts are mainly problematic. Like, with this kind of start that I just had, other people can be 0.2 faster. That's not so good. It always hurts seeing you crash the first checkpoint. That happens so often there. Yeah, but it's also like... The thing is, like, other people are doing a Neo slide here. I tried that as well. I could maybe learn it. Like, let's say this map would be in the... Let's say this map would be in the EWC and it would be extremely important to be as good as possible on this map. I would have probably learned to start with keyboard. Because you need to do a Neo slide in here to get tighter around the dirt. For having to steer less. Because with Neo slide you can basically have like a straight line here. While without the Neo slide you have to drive a turn. So you lose a lot of speed and you also have a bad angle. So the Neo is like, yeah, quite easily 0.1, 0.15 faster. And I'm not doing it. So that's a big downer on this map already. Yeah, I don't know. But I can still drive faster somehow. But I also don't know how. Ugh, I don't know, bro. It's just really tough. And also like... what happened? Wait, Dick. Was thrown onto my desktop. Like when you go no slide here, you know, you want this kind of line here. Like tight here. It's just extremely hard. I don't know. If the rest of the map would be this hard as well, it would be nice. But this is by far the hardest part of the map for me, kind of. So, yeah, weird. Is anyone annoyed about Trackmania and EWC with the sports washing and all? Oh, I can tell you there is more than enough people that are very annoyed about all of this, yes? But, yeah. I think the players are very, very one-sided there. And also incredibly biased, obviously. Like, players, honestly, like, as harsh as it sounds, but they just see the opportunity, you know? They have been grinding years and years for nothing and have witnessed great cases of mismanagement and wasted potential and that kind of stuff. I mean, you can just look on Twitter. You can see all of the tweets from the players that want to play this. Everyone wants to get involved. Casters are hyped. Like, everyone who's in the scene, who's, like, directly profiting from it is, yeah, incredibly biased there, of course. And it's the same for me. I also just need to get better on the map in general. Like, if I lose 0.1 in the start, it's not that bad if I drive the rest of the map really good all the time. I will still not be #1 player here, like, not at all, never ever. But you know, like this drift, for example. This drift, I don't know why. It's probably because Nyko on tech is ultra yek. But for some reason, I struggle to get around this turn. Or like, to get it good. Often I have to release, or I just, yeah. But this kind of line here where I can just full steer right then, I have very rarely, to be honest. I didn't think it was such a complicated section. Always just looks like a stupid crash. Yeah. But it's pretty tough, Hagen. At least for me. Maybe others have an easier time there. But the thing is, you also, like... I think the biggest issue is that when you do no slide like I do, in that part you still need to... Oh my god, 84, 48 is so bad. You still need to do like a brake tap. So I need to not only focus on steering, I also need to focus on hitting the correct button, you know? Like what kind of... Let me actually try something. What if I bind... if I bind brake to my 1.9. What happened? Hello? Eh? What is happening, Trackmania? I know, what if I bind my 1 shift pedal to that as well? Maybe that's easier to press in the heat of the moment than like a precise button. Why can I not steer now anymore? What is happening? Trackmania. What are you doing? Eh? Bro. What is happening? Yes. Ah. No, this doesn't work. Bro, I'm gonna snap. Trackmania, hello. Break. Yes. So, now it's correct. Jesus Christ. I accidentally binded my steering to, I binded my steering to Dingsbums. To brake. So when I steered, I just braked. What the fuck? But maybe that's actually easier, you know, when I go through here and then at the heat of the moment, I just do like tuck, like the mother input basically. Usually I like my small brake button, but there, when I have to full steer and brake at the same time kinda in full precision, I think it's actually better if I go like this and then I do this here. But maybe I'm also completely clueless and just coping. My checkpoints are just as shit. Also my goal would be, like a realistic goal would still be to get top 3 point 3 checkpoints. I don't need to get point 2s. Would be cool of course, and others will be able to, but I mean I'm also not going for the victory in this competition, to be honest. Also it's just unrealistic. I'm going for it of course, but I just cannot achieve it. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of communities outlashed at being in the EWC, but in the end you get the hypest match because there's a lot of money behind it. I mean, yeah. So the entire goal of the EWC is working out. And you can dislike that a lot, and that's also fair. Like, I understand all of the opinions there. But as I said, like, as a player, you are very, very biased. You won't see a single player or streamer. Okay, maybe streamers. Maybe there will be streamers not having anything to do with it. But like, everyone who is in relation with esport at least will also be involved there somehow. It's also like not really an outside turn here that I'm doing. Ay. Yeah, also hating on any player or whatever who's getting involved is... yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can do what you want, but... Did you guys actually... Did you guys actually see this one Reddit post? This time it was not me getting the shit, guys. For once. For once it was not me, guys. You didn't see, okay, so for those of you that didn't see it, there was a Reddit post basically about spam. And one of the key points was that basically spam got shit on and as like being a bad person and whatever, and part of the reason is that he's promoting a VPN. Like, he got like the Mercor treatment that I got kinda, because he promotes a VPN. That's crazy. I do not approve, but I don't understand. Yeah, that's the most fair thing to do, Imo. And that's also something I can 100% understand. And I mean, I also like, also, I can also tell you the YouTube video that I did about the EWC announcement yesterday is definitely, like, by far my most disliked video I ever uploaded. Like, usually all of my videos always have, like, I don't know, like 97 to 99% like likes. I think that one only had like 88 or something, so it's like far lower than usual. And there were also a lot of, like, on YouTube, there was barely anyone, like, also many people like criticized it and stuff. But there also most people, or like quite a few people at least, also said something like great for the game, but overall not great or whatever. That's like totally fair. But you also definitely have some people that are, yeah, taking it a bit too far. Like that guy on Reddit, but also, yeah, like some people in the comments. I also have like, also I need someone to properly analyze my run here. I'm gonna be honest, I think in the long run, EWC won't change anything to Trackmania in terms of in viewership and stuff. It will maybe get a small hype, but I doubt it will impact it. I mean, honestly, I'm also not so sure about it. Like, right now, it's obviously insane for the game. Also, like, for the esports scene at least. Not for the game in general, maybe. It's not like we're suddenly gonna have 10 times as many players in the game. And like 1 million players on the weekly shorts or whatever. That not, of course. But the overall visibility will also be helpful long term. And if the tournament works out there, and if it's hype and cool format and maps, I mean, you might underestimate. Like, I know there's always a lot of people saying no one cares about EWC and everyone is boycotting and whatever. But there's a lot of people that are still like watching that, and especially, of course, a lot of brands and orgs and stuff that are involved. Giving Trackmania a bit of a bigger, bit of a bigger scene. Is that how you say it? There is definitely good. Of course, still a question. Like, depends. Like, what happens if EWC is gone then again? But I don't think it will. Trackmania will be in a worse state than it was the last 2 years. And I mean, the deal, that's at least what I heard Massa saying on stream earlier, is 2 years, and there's rumors for 3 years, and that is honestly a lot of time. Like 3 years of Trackmania esports. I mean, also, like, you guys don't have to underestimate, like, there's of course only the EWC announced, but there is gonna be more. Very, very surely at least. And, I mean, Nadeo, I don't know how it works for the games that are involved, if, like, Nadeo also has more money available. But, the way Nadeo made it sound like is that, like, Nadeo would have been down to support the 24-hour race. Nadeo is supporting Trackmania games. I got 2k from Nadeo to help me organize the big Trackmania Cup. Like, the money that they get, I don't know if that's also already the money that they get from this deal now, but if Nadeo has like more money available and they use it to support community tournaments, they of course also profit from that. Now you will see, there's gonna be more to announce. Like, it's not like the entire esport year is set in stone already for Trackmania. There is definitely, like I can say there's gonna be more that I also know about already, which will probably be announced somewhat soon. So it's not like the entire year is only EWC. Maybe everything is profiting from that, and yeah, I mean, it's still a question how it will look like when case EWC is gone again at some point. But I mean, maybe, like, ideally it's gonna work, and it's gonna be there for a long time. It helps with everything, like more players in the game, but also helps the community cups. I mean, that's something then you gotta decide on your own if you think that getting that kind of money into the scene there is good or not, but yeah. I mean, I can definitely tell you that Nadeo, or like Trackmania, is lacking money, or has always been lacking money. Part, of course, was also their mismanagement, and Nadeo also did a lot of fuck-ups the last years in esport. But yeah, the money is obviously not bad for them now. Did I see the Reddit post about the prototype wheel controller from GameSir? It would be a cool video if you tried for a day when it releases, assuming Logitech sponsorship allows it. I have not seen that, no. I have no clue. For your interest, YouTube thumbnail says Ultimate Cup. Yeah, I know the cup is called Ultimate Learning Cup, but it doesn't fit in the thumbnail, so I always write it like that. Okay, what else did we have? Whoever wins this Trackmania tournament is #1 in tournament earnings in Trackmania's career. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Kinda crazy. This tournament has more prize money than all other Trackmania tournaments ever combined, almost. It's crazy. To be honest, I understand the complaints for bigger games like LoL, Dota, CS or something. They already got big prize pools, big tournaments, etc. But games like StarCraft use EWC for the actual World Championship title, so there it can't grudge it. I mean, I have no idea how it is with other games, but I would also say, like, Trackmania or like smaller games getting into that is like Trackmania has no other options, guys. Like, actually, I would say that is more acceptable than like some of the bigger games. You know, like, for example, let's say Fortnite. Fortnite has like championships that have millions of prize pool. For them, it doesn't matter too much if the EWC is now there with another million of prize money. But for Trackmania, it's like the biggest prize pool ever, and like not comparable at all. It's like the same thing. Like Ronaldo, for example, also didn't have to join a Saudi football club because he needed the money or something. Like, in relation, and you can still find it bad or whatever, but the fact that Trackmania goes for that is, in my opinion, pretty understandable. Like, in terms of money. Thing is, even those bigger games are not profitable for the orgs, so big Saudi money coming in, giving club shares is massive for them. Yeah, it is. I mean, we spoke about that yesterday. Like, these kind of things, it's really hard to run these kind of things profitable. And I mean, esport orgs in the ending are also just companies, and you cannot run a company on like without any profits for like ever. At some point, you also need to make some money. In that regard, any esport org is also just a company. Yeah, in esport it's like really hard. I mean, look at all of the tournaments and orgs. Like, there is so many that have like Gamba sponsors or what. I mean, esport is mostly Gambaing, but it's also IRL. When you have like sports, you often have like, I don't know, alcohol. Back in the days, like everything and their mama was sponsored by some sort of cigarettes or something. Like, it's just these like kind of bad things that are always giving the most money. That's of course shit, but... Virtually Eating Good signing Brandon Mother this year, last year. Ja, also, naja. Also, that was only a fun project for them, and Mother and Bren are both not gonna play for Jetlag next year. I can already spoiler that. And like, this would be okay in rounds. 31, I take that. That's okay. But I need to do this like every round. And Spani, thanks for the 10-month free sub. I think I answered to your reply in viewer challenges, and thank you for not forgetting about it. That's a Ehrenmann move. I'm pretty sure, like, if I would actively follow on people paying out the viewer challenges or not, there is many that just don't care about it if they're not there live. I'm pretty sure I answered to your viewer challenge in the channel somewhere. How did they get so much prize pool for the EWC? So for those of you that don't know, the entire EWC is basically hosted by the government there, pretty much. And Saudi Arabia is not the poorest state. So it's like a state-funded tournament. Oil Diablo. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Nah, it's not about a setfall tour. But it's like more understandable that they take the buck then. I wonder how Virtual is gonna get. I mean, Virtual is probably gonna get involved as well. Like, he's always been involved with the higher level esports. He's kinda always been there for World Tour or Grand League. He's been there for Red Bull Faster. I wouldn't be surprised if the main cast is gonna be, I don't know, like a medic Virtual type of thing again. And that would be hype though. Like, it's like one of the best casting duos ever. And it's also good when the casters bring in some extra reach. Like, just from the tournament organizers' POV, you know? You can of course have some of the other Trackmania casters, but yeah, if you have Virtual as a cast, then you obviously have more viewers. I wouldn't be surprised if Virtual is like actually gonna be main cast, but I have no info about that, also completely no clue. I also don't know if there is casting or like as watch partying allowed or something. Yeah, Medic is insane at cast. Medic is also such a cool guy. I mean, I met him like a couple of times already now, especially at Red Bull Faster. Also yapped with him a lot. Medic is like really cool. And he's also like hyped for Trackmania. Like, even though he's not like super in the scene himself, he still knows what's going on, and I mean, his casting is obviously insane. What was the Trackmania World Cup peak viewership? Boah, I don't know. I have no idea. Do you mean last year or overall? I always jump there. I have a wrong line. I mean, it's still 37. 37, we're slowly getting there, guys. I don't completely suck. Only... Also, naja. Ach, scheiße. I think Medic is a Rocket League or LOL caster. What was it? I'm so out of the loop with other games. Like here, I often jump here, guys. You know what I wanna do? Wait a second. Quick analysis. I mean, they probably all do the Neo. Oh, never mind, not really. Hey, look, they don't jump here, but it's like... Wait, did he do a Neo? Wait. Okay, he did, never mind. Yeah, without Neo, like, I cannot really do it. Lol, okay. Like left, 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 and then right, 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 right. And then they don't jump. pretty sure Medic rejected EWC casting in LoL. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. Fair. Look, do you hear that? I always jump there. It's still 36 though. Okay, wait, maybe I'm onto something, guys. Maybe without this mini jump I can get like a 0.3 low. Is that a 0.3? Nah, that's bad. Okay, I touched. And Speni with 2 gift subs going to Cryon and Fornax. Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs, Speni. Appreciate it. I guess that's for the viewer challenge. Thank you. And then also Flappy G with the 8-month resub. Thank you. Okay, 42, but I also went very far outside into the checkpoint. That's not too bad with the starts right now. But I also suck on the entire rest of the map, to be honest. Like, I'm just so bad on this one. Like, on the other maps, I am maybe a bit skill issued because I didn't practice enough, but I at least know what to do. But here I'm just confused. I prefer what I have on the other maps. EWC is by far the biggest event for Trackmania. It's not gonna be the biggest event viewer-wise, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Speni with 400 biddies as well. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for not forgetting about it. I hope you enjoyed me playing your challenge. The funny thing with Marius is like he plays everything, but not the biggest things, kinda. Also, he also plays the biggest things, but they're... You know, he's not practicing and tryharding for something. Like, Marius creates the most value for him by just playing the highest amount of tournaments, kinda. But not by, like, playing the biggest ones only and therefore grinding for them like basically anyone else does. This was slow again. Yeah, that's kinda accurate, Speni. It's not gonna be much earlier. Okay, 33. Yeah, I also struggle with this slide. I honestly struggle with everything on this map. It's not even that much practice issue. Like, it's actually not even that I didn't practice this map enough. Like, as yeah, also I guess, but I'm also just actually skill issued on this. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Stupid slide here for once. Bad outside. Like, absolutely terrible outside, actually. Ah, kacke. Ah, it's not even PB. Scheiße. 32. 32 is good. Now if I do this 10 out of 10 times, then we're good on this map. But sadly, that won't happen. Ah, 35 though. Okay, the starts. We're getting there with the starts, guys. Oh. This is honestly also still the biggest mapping crime, guys. Like... What is this here? Like, why can't I clip there? I mean, to be fair, just don't go over it, but it's still a bit yuck that it's even there. Yeah, actually, nah, if I clip there, I mean, better than a waypoint pole. Better than a pole, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot complain. Somewhat sad to see that that Arabic, how do you pronounce that? Countries are doing more for the Europe gaming scene than any other organization that we have here. I mean, they're just willing to put more money in, basically. I don't know. I mean, in other games, it's really not that big of an issue. Like, in other games, you also have, like, really big tournaments. Like... Oh. Arabic. But in Trackmania, you just... I mean, Trackmania is just too small of an esport. Like, you cannot expect Trackmania to have, like, the same prize monies, the same prize money as, like, the main esport titles, you know? But with the entire EWC thing, I was also reading a lot of messages saying something like, people are gonna be scared that the community-driven side of Trackmania is gonna die. But yeah, that is not gonna be the case, I'm pretty sure. There's still gonna be plenty of community stuff, and it's honestly not really the same target group. Like, of course everyone is gonna play EWC, but people are still gonna play community cups as well. It's just a bit bad because, like, for example, I will definitely host... I mean, I will still try to host the Big Kick Monthly Cup next year. But I can tell you that during the months where I gotta practice for the EWC, I will not be able to host EWC. What? BYMC. But you know what's actually funny, guys? Like, that was also spoken about on Massa's stream earlier already. We know from some agents, also, you know, like, agents that are looking for talents, also, like, you know what I mean, like manager agents, that apparently there is many esport orgs coming into the game, obviously. And there is also many tier 1 orgs, but the issue is that there's actually too little players. Like, there is not enough really good Trackmania players that, like, the tier 1 orgs kind of want. So the salaries for the very top players are gonna leverage like crazy, guys. Because, you know, like, the tier 1 orgs, like we saw it yesterday. With the... No? Dude, why am I so bad at this slide? How do I drive this slide, guys? I'm gonna snap, bro. But basically, like, the top orgs, they are not gonna look for someone who's, like... Also, they don't necessarily... Unless they have no other options. But they prefer to have players that were at the World Cup and that were, like, very actively grinding. And if you really break it down, Massa actually made, like, a very XDD spreadsheet there. But... Yeah, also, there is just not enough players. Like, good luck find... Like, there's maybe 20 tier 1 orgs that are actually gonna join into the game. Like, actual tier 1 orgs. Like, big international orgs, Saudi orgs, maybe even Asian orgs. I don't even know. But there's just not enough players. Like, who would you pick as a tier 1 org? You want someone who has, like, a chance to win it or get, like, top 8 at least. But the top 8 in Trackmania usually is always the same. It's not like there is a pool of, like, 30 players that always get it here and down. No, it's just it's always the same. It's always Carl, Pack, Mada, Bren, I don't know, Gwen Affy maybe still, more or less. Massa, me, is like, there's like maybe 10, 12 players at most that you can mention there. But if there's gonna be like 20 tier 1 orgs, it's actually gonna be crazy, to be honest. Epos, yeah, Epos, I guess, nowadays as well. Otak Bings. Yeah, but then also Epos, for example. Like, Epos has never been at the World Cup. That is definitely not... I mean, Epos is good enough of a player that he will still find something, but you know what I mean? Elcon never played any World Cup. And that's mainly the things people look for, I guess. 23, 24? Oh, true, true. Sorry, Epos. Misinformation. Misinformation. Lol. That's a bit copium, Gemini. No front. But that is copium. I mean, Elcon has won enough other tournaments, I would say, and is high enough up in the esport earnings to still have a spot, but... Like, there is just more really big orgs than there is really good players. And if you never, like, even if you're like a talent in the game now and you haven't really had any big achievements, it could get difficult, you know? Yeah, like now, also it used to be barely 8, so like last year it was like 8 to... Last year it was realistically like, let's say 10. Maybe 12. That were like really good. And then it flattened out a bit. Now with like some people coming back, you know, like Afi, Gwen, blah blah blah. It's more. But it's definitely not more than like 16 like actual top players, I would say right now. That's already like kind of optimistic. But there's gonna be more orcs coming into the game than that. And then there's also gonna be a lot of smaller orcs. So maybe even some people that are like fairly new to the game or haven't had any crazy achievements might get a slot in a tier 1 orc, because yeah, it's like for the players it's like really, really amazing. But especially for the very top players, it's gonna be the biggest leveraging effect ever. I mean, just take fucking Carl Jr. He won 7 World Cups, bro. The orcs are gonna fight for him like they're gonna fight for them as if Carl Jr. was like toilet paper during the COVID thingy. Like, it's gonna be crazy for those kind of people. And I think Mada also said that earlier on his stream. I also saw that. He said that there is like many orcs that contacted, and I think Mada also said that there is people like orcs or whatever in the game that, or like gonna be in the game, that he thought he would never see. Also like there is gonna be so many people joining, but there's just barely enough good players. And I mean the last 29 checkpoint, holy shit! That's my best checkpoint ever. Epos, I heard you are also a nose slider here by the way at the start. Is that true? Oh, like, I mean, the last 2 years of Trackmania has been very rough. And because of that, there were also many people that didn't really play the game that much. But that's definitely also not helpful. Also, everyone who bit the apples, can you say that in English? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? The last 2 years, they're gonna be in a really good position now. Ah, 26, yeah. Bit into the sore apple, yeah, that. I'm a nose slider. Epos, like, I know you're like super secret agent and you are full tryhard practicing, but what kind of checkpoints are you driving here? Like, actually, do you mind telling? Like, what can you drive with nose slide and what do you actually drive in rounds here? Like, I actually wonder, because it's like, the map is so rough without the nose slide for me, kinda. I mean, you just saw it, I drove a point 29. That was like goated. Best checkpoint 25, I get random point freeze if I get it good. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. The thing is, I have sadly seen some of the Neo sliders, and yeah. Yeah. I've seen some slightly better checkpoints there, sadly. Also, yeah, actually, before we... Also, guys. I'm gonna turn on Wheel GPT again. It's been off for ages. Ah, wait, I need to... true, I need to mod it. I just unmodded Wheel GPT. /mod Wheel GPT. Okay, I'm not sure if that works like that now instantly or not. No clue. I hope it will. But yeah. So Carl retiring was a joke. Yes, obviously. So Carl is not gonna retire. I think that's pretty obvious. It was also said by some agent or... I don't know, someone from Solary that they said that Carl Jr. got an offer that Solary couldn't keep up with. So, yeah. Carl got a really good offer by another org, and because of that he switched. Because his contract ran out. Also, Lewis with the 8-month resub. Good focus, thank you very much. Asking, were the comebacks of the BTC related to EWC? No. Like, the BTC has nothing to do with anything else. The only reason the BTC exists is because of El Diablo. Because El Diablo loves the Trackmania scene and wanted to support it, and he wanted to do that by hosting a tournament. And since El Diablo is like not too much in the game himself, I basically took that over for him. You know what I mean? But it has nothing to do with EWC. And the EWC, my god, the BTC number 2, which also will have a prize money of 20,000 euro, will still happen this month. This year. But it's gonna be a bit rough with the schedule. Like, maybe it's gonna be even tighter with the schedule than before. Maybe I have to get like, a bit more creative with the format. I don't know, but we're gonna make it possible somehow. I mean, it's also not like the most I mean, it's kind of a tryhard tournament, because there's also now even more money involved. But, yeah. It's mainly gonna be a tournament that is there for the entertainment, you know? It's really like the Serrator Cup. But if it happens again, we will also switch a few things up. Probably the final format will be adjusted, the maps will be adjusted a little bit. Why do I jump here? Did you guys know that you can no-slide here, and in theory it's faster? It's way too hard though. But you can no-slide there, have like plus 10 speed in a checkpoint, and it's like really good, but it's way too hard. I completely misread that question? Huh? Okay. What, the BTC question? Am I egg? You just got your metal tar board. Damn, yeah, I hope you enjoy it, my friend. Hope you enjoy it. Medals look really good. Shout out to El Diablo. I cannot find the sub-message anymore, am I blind? Ah, here. Were the comebacks of BTC... the comebacks for BTC related... So you mean that Afi and Gwen and so on played it? I mean... I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure the reason why Gwen and Afi came back... I mean, I can tell you. Wait. I can exactly tell you. I wrote Gwen about it, like, early on already. And Gwen told me he's gonna play... early November. He said, hey, I will be there. And the first time Masa and me heard about the EWC, like, properly was around the World Cup, so only shortly before that. So I guess it's the same time when, I mean, like, most of the very, very top players got contacted for the first time in, yeah, early November, or, like, late October. So, yeah. Bren said that he wanted to try hard BTC because of EWC. Yeah, I mean, smart. Like, Bren has now another first place accomplishment on a tier 1, also at least for Trackmania, a tier 1 type of competition in his resume. And that maybe helped him. Or like another really good example, take a look at Nyko. You know, the French Nyko, the N-A-Y-K-O Nyko. Pretty young player, pretty new. Not many achievements yet, but he got third, I think, at the BTC. That might give him a better deal. It was pretty smart for some people to try hard that and to farm some achievements, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that is what's like. What else are people looking at? Like, the orgs are not mainly looking for potential and they're gonna analyze every single player and what his strengths are or whatever. They are mostly outsiders of the game. Like, they're gonna inform themselves, of course, but it's also not too deep. Like, if you haven't achieved anything yet, you will also not get a top deal. Like, it's just how simple it is. Carl has 7 World Cup titles. Carl will obviously get a really good offer. Bren has a World Cup title. He now has the BTC title. He's obviously gonna get a good offer. Nyko did himself a solid run. Yeah, like Nyko grinded with with Bren. And I think that was pretty helpful for him. But the same way, it's now of course bad for the people that like, you know, I'm pretty sure, for example, let's take an Afi into consideration. Afi in 2023 was like one of the best players, like at least pretty close to top 4, I would say. Or sometimes, depending, he was like easily top 8 player, let's put it that way. But then he now didn't play anything for 2 years. And I'm pretty sure Afi will still get a good deal. But if he had played the last 2 years, he would have been in a better position, obviously. Like, it's just all gonna be about that, you know? And because there really weren't many players who were active the last years and who also had some achievements. That's why it's gonna leverage like crazy for the few people that had. And yeah. Also bad for someone like Scrappy, you know? Like, Scrappy's obviously really good at the game, but he didn't really play any esport in a long while. Besides Red Bull Faster, but there he was. Like, was he top 8? No, he wasn't. Like, it's difficult for the people that are gonna come in now. Because the orgs are, at least first of all, going to try to get all of the top players. Then they will, like, bid each other out, you know? It will be like a leverage effect. Then the orgs that just give the most money will get the top players, pretty much. Because top players, I can tell you, they won't really care. Also, maybe top players will care a little bit, but if there's like a small org giving like some X, but then there will be like a big Saudi org coming and giving like, I don't know, 5 times as much, then people will just go there. It is just what it is. Yeah, people, like, players don't really care what org they play for, I think. Like those that don't have an org now. Like, not speaking for Masa and me, of course. Like, for example, Masa and me, we both really wanna stay at big. That's maybe also something people completely misunderstood yesterday when we spoke about the contract situation. Like, Masa and me absolutely don't wanna play at another org, because we're extremely happy at Big. Beacon's gonna become very interesting now. Yeah, I mean, also depends on if Beacon overlaps with anything. Hello, it's the clip. Great, 150. I don't know, also I'm definitely, this is my weakest map. I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be my weakest map. I understood it as you want fair pair compared to others. Like you mean like fair payment. Yeah, that's exactly, that's all Massa and me want basically. Like we wanna have a comparable income in comparison to comparable players, kinda. If that makes sense. That's all we want. But there's nothing like bad between us and Big or whatever. Like, not at all. Like the opposite. Like Big also tries to make. I mean, you also gotta see it out of Big's POV. They now have like 2 really good players for pretty cheap money in comparison to the rest. Because they were just like very smart, and I mean they also say it to us, like they always invested and believed into the game, and now they put like the ultimate smarty move of signing us early. Like for them it's like the glorious situation. But they of course still want 2 players that are happy with what they have, and ideally, you know, like I mean our current contract is 2 years, so we're gonna play there, but then everything is open, and probably after that they also wanna keep us if the EWC will stay in Trackmania. And maybe even if the EWC drops again, like, I mean, Big has been there before the EWC, they will probably be there after the BWC. EWC as well, Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Like, they're gonna try their best. It's just, like, hard for them to keep up with other things, kinda. So, yeah. I can tell you we're gonna have a meeting tomorrow with Big, where we, booms a few things. But yeah. I mean, I can also tell you, like, since I also had, like, a yapping with Spam yesterday about the entire contract situation. I can tell you that my contract especially, also in comparison to Massa's, comparison to Massa's contract, I have, like, a normal payment, basically, you know, like, also a normal salary, but then in my contract I have, like, a lot of, like, social media bonuses. So, for example, when I stream a certain amount of hours, or upload a certain amount of YouTube videos, or get a certain amount of views. Like, there's like a lot of social media goals to reach, because for me it's like very motivating. And I do a lot of content either way, so for me it was like smart. But now with the EWC announced, having that would be like extremely counterproductive, you know? Like if my contract would say, yo, you get more money if you do really good and more content. But then again, you have EWC, most important tournament ever, for which you need to practice a lot. That is pretty stupid. So there's either way a few things to talk about, and Big is also gonna try to do their best to make it as good as possible for us. But of course they only have their realms of possibilities. Like, also Big is obviously not gonna be able to pay as much as freaking Falcons or something. And that's also nothing we expect. Like, also Massa and me would never switch org for like having like 10% more income or something. That's like ultra stupid. And also you gotta see it like the way it works in Germany, like if we have income from a different country. Like I actually did the math for fun. Like if we have a 10k offer from like a, let's just say it's a Saudi org. We would get $10k at a Saudi org. First of all, $10k right now is how much? 8,400 euro? Dollar is pretty in the mud right now. Can change of course, but at least at the moment it's like less in euro. So. But then again, also when you have like income from the outside of Germany, you will have to pay more taxes basically, because you need to pay the Arbeitgeberanteil, I think it's called. So 25% of that is immediately gone, I think, because it's double taxed. So if we would get $10k from Saudi org XY, then it would basically be, before taxes still, it would basically only be yeah, let's say like 6,500 or so. Or whatever 75% of $10,000 is. So you also gotta see it that way, like dollar in the moment is kind of mudded. One guy just told me I have too many orgs but no players. Hello guys, it's Trackmania. Yeah. I just told about it as well. It's crazy. Just ask a Saudi org to set up a German office. Yes. Why double taxation? Because in Germany we love to pay taxes. And things are as complicated as possible. Also, I'm improving slowly but surely on this map, but it's definitely my worst one. Like, your practice earlier already looked better than my practice on this map. On the other maps not, but on this map... I don't know. I mean, Master said it, like, look, there's like agents going around. They have like way too much demand over what they can offer us in terms of players. Like, there's just no players, really. But like, as there is a lot of players, don't get me wrong. But the players that are out there are not the ones that tier 1 orgs are mainly looking for, you know? Like, if you're the 5th biggest org in the world, you're not looking for, I don't know, the 25th best trackmania player. Yeah, no, you want like a top player. But I mean, the ending, like, they will get into the game either way, I guess, at some point, and it might be possible that also some of the, like, less experienced, less known, less skilled players might get some really, really good deals, considering. Like, there might be some relatively new players that are gonna earn more than, like, a Carl Jr. earned last month. Yeah, last year. A month, you know? Like, it's crazy how much it switched. Oh my god, it was such a good run. Scheiße. I gained a lot on the dirt somehow. This drift here. Like, Massa. What do I do wrong at this drift? For real, for real. Why am I so bad, bro? Okay, now I'm not getting... I mean, this is still okay, I guess, but... Like, holy shit, bro. I'm so bad at this. Hey, but look at the copium. Look at the copium. Zack, 0.15. I wouldn't mind that. I'm also bad there, no problem. Nice. Perfect. So we're always gonna lose this map, and then we're gonna win the other two, Massa. In 2v2. Just go wide and release, maybe? Yeah, the thing is, like, also just because I always have, like, a different setup here from this turn. And then I also often don't have the same, like, angle or jump line here. Like, I'm just bad. Would it not be worth for certain tier 1 orgs that can't get the best of the best to invest less money into a player with big potential? I mean, not so much, to be honest. Because what these players, what these orgs care of is the club championship. And the club championship you don't win by having, like, a top 10 player in every single game. You rather have it by having the one or other tier 1 player. Or, like, also winning player, and then the rest is, like, yeah. I mean, that's still what it's gonna end up on, but... Yeah, for, like, the few really good players, the leveraging effect that is going on is, like, insane, as they will get, like, really, really good deals. Like, all of the very top players, there is no way they will not find a very, very good deal. Hey, look, Masaka, this was, like, way too far inside now. I have no speed. It's just bad. I just cannot judge this drift. And also not the ending, apparently. But this was ultra shit, and it's still 43. Like, I don't know. I really wonder which players you're talking about. Wait, regarding what? What did I just say? Yeah, like, it's not bad for the not so good players. For the pretty good players, but they are not, like, top 8 level. But especially for the top 8, it's gonna be crazy. Because first of all of the good orgs are gonna absolutely fight. And they're gonna fight with money. And that money, or whatever fighter who wins, will go into the player's pocket, you know? For those players, it's really good. Yeah, Let's Talk could get pretty lucky, to be honest. With a good org. And for sure, it's me, Peter, with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you, man. Ah, there's so many big orcs out there. It's crazy, guys. We will all find it out in the next weeks / months. At some point, you're gonna have, like, transfer info posts, like, every single day. I feel like, you know, Nyko joining, I don't know, Solary, Epos joining, Twisted Minds, Carl Jr. joining Liquid. You will have, like, posts, like, 24/7 at some point. But all of this stuff is getting announced. It's crazy. Yeah, Solary just came to my mind. No clue about them. Actually, I wonder, maybe Solary is completely in the mud? I mean, they cannot find a player that is equal to the one they had before, sadly. And they also have some money issues, I think. Oh my god. So we get a transfer recap. I mean, whenever there's some news, I will of course be there to talk about it. But, I mean, then again, I will not stream daily in the EWC time. I hope you guys will not cancel your subs. Would be nice. I will still try my best to keep the content up as well, but yeah, the EWC will have priority. Really gonna be interesting to see how much the other stuff for me is gonna drop off then. Because I mean the last 2-3 years, especially the last 2 years, I spent most of my time in content of course. But I definitely don't wanna give up on that. That would be pretty stupid. Same as someone like Scrappy will not give up on it or something. Or also spam even if he plays, like... 35 is okay. 35 checkpoint. I don't mind. I take it. Oh, what? Hey! I mean, I could have maybe survived. But no, we have to do this. Really mad. Unsubbed. That would be bad. The thing is also the prize money is really less insane than you think, sadly. Like, it's really not the prize money that's gonna make the difference for the players, guys. Like, 500k prize money is of course insane, but it's way more important to get a good contract, I would say. Wasn't the distribution of the prize money, like, shared already? Wasn't there a Wikipedia page? I saw a screenshot there. Or was that something different? On some random Discord. But I think it was like 200k for first, 100k for second, and then, I don't know, and then fourth place was only $40,000. And I mean, like, also, you know, that's like difficult to reach. Let's say there is a Ledstar. Ledstar is a good example. The chance that Ledstar gets top 4 at that tournament is very low. Unless it's like super mixed maps and he is improving a lot as a player. But like, he's not a top 4 player at the moment at least. So. But then let's say he maybe gets a good contract, gets like a tier 1 org that's maybe wanted one of the top 8 players but couldn't get one, but then they take Ledstar because they see, oh, he's like a rising talent. And Ledstar gets like a contract offer which is obviously not like 10k a month, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, what is realistic for Ledstar? Let's just say 3k a month. Then Ledstar would get 36k in a year of playing. And that's like way more important than being able to win the money in EWC, you know? Because it's like, first of all, safe. You have it like without any pressure. And yeah, I mean, the chance that someone like Ledstar is gonna get like top 4 is pretty low. Unless the maps really suit him. Yeah, the contract is like way more important to the people, Imo. Like the prize money is of course nice, but it's still only a bonus this year, kinda. Which is kinda ridiculous. That just shows how much pump there is suddenly in this. Ah, I'm so bad. I hate to be so skill issued, but it's nothing but skill issue. Oh my god, just let me survive this drift, bro. It's just gonna make it have no speed now. I don't know how to drive it. Before inside. Mann, I'm so bad. Ah! Help. Help, help, help. It's okay if you don't want to stay on stream, but if an org offers you millions of euros, would you talk to Big to negotiate a short arrangement of some sort? Yes, probably. I mean, we also spoke about Big, with Big, like, about... I mean, Masa and me also got offers. So, yeah. And like, there's always the chance of like a buyout and stuff. But yeah, as we said about that, like, Big is like, Big really wants to keep us. So the amount of money an org would have to pay to buy us out of Big is like, yeah, way too ridiculous and way too much. Like, way more than what someone would pay. Like, it's not like we are ultra superstars and we're gonna win this entire thing, definitely. Like, it's not like... it's not that crazy. Yeah, we of course talk to Big about everything, yeah. And also about that, like that there is other orgs interested, and we also checked our possibilities with maybe having like a partnership or loaning a player away. Loaning, is that the word? Renting, giving out, you know what I mean. We checked out everything, but like what people have to understand, it was not like, nothing was like in a bad way or behind the back or whatever. Like we're talking to Big, we're checking what we can do, they check what they can do. It's just like a normal, stable business talk. I don't know if that sounds... Ach man, that could have been PB. Scheiße. If that makes sense, you know? Oh, holy skill issue here, holy fuck. Hello guys, what even happened? I don't even know. Did someone come free? Holy fuck, this clip, bro. Ja, 0.18. Wouldn't mind that. Orcs abused loaning last year, so they are very strict on it. Yeah, I don't know. No, but like it's completely, also, people also interpreted. Dude, my English today is like on a all-time low. Jesus Christ. My people like took that a little bit too serious yesterday, what we also spoke about. Like even though we are in a contract with Big, first of all, as I said, the contract that we have right now doesn't really make a lot of sense, especially my contract with the social media things. Second of all, already earlier this year and basically forever, Big also always told us that if something made, like the contracts are made in a way that they make sense right now. If there's like something giga big changing, for example now the EWC coming in, then we're also gonna talk, and then there is also the possibility to change, as there will definitely be a change to our contracts. Yeah, we're obviously checking what's possible as well, but it's like completely normal. Also it's neither that Big is like in a way that, you know, they just forbid us to do everything, or it's us doing something behind the back. It's just all friendly and good, I don't know. Like some people were making up like a drama there that just doesn't exist. Oh. I mean, I also said it yesterday, like I also answered one of the many YouTube comments under the EWC video. But, like, which was going about the contract debate. And they also just said that I'm not someone who is like I'm very much in favor of being transparent with these kind of things. And that not talking about contracts and how much money people earn in general, especially in Germany, is like a big issue, to be honest. And being transparent with these kind of things has like many advantages. I mean, of course, if you're not allowed to say something, then you shouldn't say that, but yeah. Like in Germany, you always have the saying of über Geld spricht man nicht. Meaning that it's like a manner to not talk about money or something, but that's just straight up stupid, IMO. Because exactly this kind of transparency can help with having less inequalities, more fairness in general. You know, I mean, you don't want to know how often that happens. I mean, probably everywhere around the world, but also in Germany. That, yeah, people that are doing the same kind of job are having like extreme differences in earnings just because, like, I don't know, one person is able to I don't know, do better in negotiations, or what do I know, you know? There's many reasons for that. But it's also just because many people don't know what their co-workers and stuff are earning, or like their colleagues. I mean, of course, I'm not a co-worker with like Carl Jr. or something, but it's still important to compare if everyone wants to earn something fair. I mean, that's also all we want from Big. Like, it's not like we want to have freaking Carl Jr. salary, we want to have $1 billion a month, whatever. Like, obviously that's not realistic, but like all we want basically, or hope for from Big, is that we just have yeah, something that is fair for the qualities that we have, you know? And I think that is nothing bad. Everyone who didn't get that during yesterday's discussion, then I hope that is a bit more clear now. Scheiße. Or female getting less, yeah? I mean, yeah. Same point. Like, that could maybe also get reduced. Ideally to 0 difference. If it was more known. Like, if you exactly know that's what your co-workers are earning. This drift is also just like such a monstrosity, by the way. There's just too many parts on this map where I just don't know really what I'm doing. Like, I can drive it, and I'm not bad, obviously. But it's also just not great. Just not on a level here. I can tell you in the practice matches, I also noticed that. Like, even though I won the practice match yesterday against Duprime and Ledstar, on this map I was the weakest player, I think. Okay, what was that? 31, yeah. I mean, in theory, it's like in comparison to the online world record, it looks good. I mean, let me just say, the online world record is not maxed. Also, I know that there is people with faster times. Also, not only like, you know, that they have a 0.04 or something. There's times that are quite a bit faster. Also, in relation to how close these maps are. Not like someone did a 54 mid or something, but yeah, you know what I mean. Pay the mods. Yeah. Agreed, and in my experience, younger people are way more transparent about it nowadays. Yeah, and that's like really, really good. Like, that helps. I mean, in general, I can tell you that, I mean, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in Germany, the financial education among the population is dog shit. In many regards. Like, actually, like, it's terrible. And part of that is this kind of stuff. Part of that is people not knowing how much they earn at all, or how to pay, like, what taxes, and also insurances, and investing money, and all of that kind of stuff. Like, in Germany is, like, really, really shit, actually. Kind of funny. Like, maybe some of you guys have seen, like, I've sometimes seen, like people doing, like, polls on the street about these kind of topics in Germany. And some of the answers there from people are just actually scary. But also just because something like this is never, like, taught in Germany in school or something. Bumping too much over the dirt, I think. I don't think I want to go so much over the last one. Okay, not bad. I lost point. Wait, I lost 0.07 in the ending. What is this? As if I lost almost a tenth in the... The ending is there... Okay, if there is any people watching that are also practicing these maps, like maybe a Epos or whatever, is it just me or is this ending random? Like, this ending is at least a little bit random, isn't it? Or am I just bad? Like, actually. It's crazy. Just skill issue, Lingo says. Scheiße. I'm almost 18 and I don't know anything about taxes, etc. Yeah, I mean, me neither. And I probably... I mean, I even studied something in that direction, as more or less. Something economical, at least. But I mean, the main reason why I know... Why I'm quite educated in those topics is also mainly because I'm, like, self-employed, you know? Other than that, like, if I just had a normal job and would get my normal salary every month, maybe I would also be clueless to looks. But in that regard, for example, I also just know it because my dad is, like, quite in the matter as well. And therefore also told me a lot of stuff. Like, for example, also about investing my money. Like, I'm over, like, doing that since I'm 19. I'm pretty sure not many people... I mean, nowadays, all of this kind of stuff is getting better, but yeah, it's still pretty yuck. No slide? Holy shit, +6 speed, guys, with the no slide. Ah, look at this, no slide is not trash. In theory, it's better. Also, at least if you... That's probably better. Like, the fastest start would be to go Neo slide and then no slide if you do it perfect. But yeah, good luck. I mean, trick pad, sorry. Crypto bros. Nah, nothing of that bullshit. Also, not all crypto shit is stuff is bullshit, of course, but... 0.30. I think the practice is paying off, guys. Oh, actually crazy recognition by Granadi here. When you practice a map, You actually get better. I wish I would have known that last World Cup already. Hold type 1. That's a really good start. That's a really bad dirt. Ah, fuck this dirt, bro. Small rel. Good speed. Come on, it has to be PB. That was bad. And before bad, worst ending ever. No, that was good. Come on, suck! PB. That's actual PB, guys. My former PB was 0.18. That is an actual PB. Suck. Okay. I'm getting better on this map. I'm not completely shit anymore. I'm just like normal shit. That's nice. That's nice. I'm not full shit anymore. I'm doing okay. It's not terrible anymore. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Why do I not try to hide my income in crypto? Yeah. Does anyone, like if I would launch a Your Mama coin, would you guys invest? Would you guys fall for a potential pump and dump? Yes. Nice. Your Mama coin. I pump and dump your mama. Fair. Actually, I don't have any crypto at all. I used to have a bit of Bitcoin. I think I bought it like, what, years ago when it dropped, like when the all-time high was like 60k and then it dropped to like 30k. And then I bought it there and then I sold it at some point when it was at 60k again. But I'm just not enough in the matter there. Oh, no slider again. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I am so bad. I'm so bad. I'm definitely gonna join the round server later, guys. My brother sold 4 Bitcoin for 7,000 euro like 12 years ago. 12 years ago. 12 years ago was 2014. I was like, wait, 12 years ago? Did Bitcoin even exist there? But yeah. Aware. We're 2026, lol. Yeah, that's painful. I mined 1 Bitcoin back in the days and sold it for like £3. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, how could you have known? I know that Massa used to have an iBuyPower holo sticker in Counter-Strike and he sold it like 15 years ago, I don't even know when, for like 50 cents. But afterwards it's always easy to say like, yeah, I should have done this and that. Like if I could look into the future, I like you would also be rich. But that's not how it works. But how would you have even known about Bitcoin back in the days? Like, that was something, like, you must have been, like, deep in the topic there. I know there is this one very famous YouTube video, which nowadays has, like, insane amount of views. Where, some scientific guy who was, like, in the matter, was, like, telling everyone to buy Bitcoin on YouTube, like, in 2010 or something. Imagine everyone had listened to that guy. Scheiße, this start, bro. Does anyone know the unofficial world record on this map? No. Also, I know what our German people have as PPs, of course, which I'm not gonna leak. I mean, the fact that there's at least 0.9s out there is, like, very obvious, I think. But that is not the final 10th cap, also there's pretty surely someone with 0.8 as well. I don't know if a 0.7, but probably not. Pretty sure there's at least 0.8s out there. Overall, Team Germany happy? Yeah. We are gonna cook. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm in the practice, guys. I'm really looking forward to the trackmania games. Not even that much to playing myself, like also that of course, but more importantly, I'm excited to watch the other matches together with you guys. Top is 0.2 good regu. As if you do 0.2 regu here, actually regu, then you can win the thing. That is like more than good, I would say. Like actually, like talking about actual regu, like every round. I'm always the slowest in Germany in terms of PB. Yeah. Pretty much. Like from the 4 mixed players, I think I have the worst PB on almost every map. I think Massa has like 1 or 2 slower PBs. Because he's also not really practicing. I'm definitely practicing more than Massa for trackmania games. But I'm always bad when it comes to PBs. But therefore I'm pretty good to do my PBs in match. Like at some point PBs don't matter anymore. They just have to be fast enough really. Falling out? Yeah, I mean, that's a fun comp. Like, I saw Carl Jr. playing the mixed maps earlier, and it looked like he did map discovery. Start, bro. Trackmania games pick'ems are up. True, actually. We need to do them later. Actually, you know what? Since I'm playing for an hour already, let's do a very quick break. And let's do the Trackmania games pick'ems. There's like an entire pick'em page, and I haven't taken a look at that yet. So, yeah. So, where is it? Announcement? Yeah, here. Place your bets. Featured by eCircuit Mania, the GOAT. If you want to do the pick'ems as well, here's the link in Twitch and also on YouTube. Zack. And let's go in. Let's do some pick'ems, guys. Trackmania games overall. So, we're going in. Oh, shit. What is this? Sign in with Google. Okay, well, let me do that real quick. Fantasy minus Trackmania. Okay, I didn't really have to do any. So. Oh, we need to... Ach du Scheiße. Wait, these pick'ems are gonna take long. Wait, you can't do it as a player? What do you mean I cannot do it as a player? Huh? What is this shit? Why can I not do it as a player? Yeah, as if I would match fix and pull an 31er on my country just to do better in the Trackmania games. Hä? Fuck, why should I not be able to... Okay, guess I'm not gonna do it then, schade. Jack bro. Okay, weird ruling. Then I guess you can do yours and... Yo, I'll just keep practicing. I don't know. Yeah, so like, I don't know how many hundreds of people cannot do pick'ems then. Can mappers do the pick'ems? Or does that also count? -1 video. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Would have been one. Haven't heard anyone saying 31er in ages. Gotcha. Oh my god, the start. The start is too tight.
Guys, the start is a little bit too tight, even for my taste.
Nice. Wait, how loud is that when I speak like that, actually? I spoke on purposely... spoke purposely quiet. It is loud? Oh man, I cannot drive. Dude, also for this start and rounds, I will need full focus. Otherwise, I would just do this every single round. Okay, but more and more 0.3s are driven. That is the goal. More or less. Ach du Scheiße. Biggest oversteer humanity has ever seen. No, but low-key, this kind of pace, actually kind of easy. Like, this is not with a good start, and the rest just kind of normal, and it's a 0.2. Like, I don't know how, I didn't change anything, but I improved my pace a bit on this. That's not too bad. That is not too bad, guys. Okay, let's do a little bit of gaming on the other 2 maps as well. And then we're gonna jump onto the round server a little bit, guys. I would say. I'm gonna try to clap everyone there. Hopefully some people will join. Well, guys, earlier, like, I'm cooking a great video. Like, yesterday, I had the plan of making a video about the Riolu incident. And it's gonna be relatively short, of course, but a full-on story-based video. Which summarizes the entire situation. I hope it's gonna be good. But basically, since my very first documentary video about the Dingsbums, you know, the 100 Cup of the Day win, it's gonna be my second ever narrated video, kinda. Also, that is like fully narrated, more or less. Gonna be goated. You better all watch that. You better all watch that, otherwise I'm gonna make giga minus. Depending on what kind of invoice Unstoppable will send. And Maltne, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Nee, guys. There was a Riolu incident 2 days ago, guys. And there's many people that don't know about it. People are always interested in the Riolu happenings. Also, it wasn't... Also, a small spoiler before you guys get, like, hyped. It was not actually Riolu involved. It was his accounts involved. But I wrote the script today. The script that I wrote today is 3 entire word pages. So it's not too short. Don't spoil my own videos. Sorry. Naja, if you are clueless, then stay tuned. I'm gonna record the voice lines tomorrow, and then maybe the video can already come out tomorrow or the day after. On the YouTube main channel, guys. Be there or be square. I love this map, by the way. This is like by far the best map of the map pack. Ammo. Or like the most interesting, rather. My PB on this map, I can leak it, is a 0.69. Like actually. Or 68 or something, I don't know. But I can easily go faster. It's really hard to get a really good run through on this map though. But in theory, I can definitely do a 0.5. The Riolu situation is crazy. Nee, I'm not gonna like... Also the title will be very important. I need to make it in a way that it's of course kinda clickbaity. I mean, no? You want people to click on your video. But it also shouldn't be like too hard. Like I'm not gonna write in caps lock, Riolu finally returned. Or something. It needs to be something in the middle, you know? Something that is fair. I will see. This slide here I'm also kind of skill checked at, to be honest. Because the angle is always a bit different. Yeah, hello! It's the outside dirt, which is not an outside dirt. But I had a terrible in my PB actually. Also in my online PB. Oh god, where am I going? How's that PB? What the fuck? Ha! Massa! Get wrecked. Dude, with a good outside, this would have easily been a 0.7 low. Like... Check Brinken lines in dirt. Why? What is bro doing? Completely normal, bit of a better line than what I had here, but I also didn't have it great. Full outside, yeah, nice. Hard maps really helped me for this map? Yeah, for sure. Like, this map is really tough. But I really like that. Like, this is by far my most favorite map. There's a lot of speed here, yeah. Now, how will he get this turret? I mean, this turret here is really hard to get it good. Yeah, small releases, very good adjustment. And he was outside. I wasn't full outside there. Not bad. Went from a 0.08 to a 0.73. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I don't need to compare with a run though, that I'm not happy with myself, either. Especially here, like, this is not my PB that I have right now. This was a bad run, it was my current PB here. Kadadi's favorite map is ice, yeah, it's weird. But this map also has more variety. Like, I'm a fan of trackmania maps featuring big variety of skills, you know? And even though I'm not a great ice fan myself, I like to have ice on one or other map. And for example, the mime map I also actually like to drive. It's actually kind of nice. But that one is like a bit too simple for my taste. There's only dirt, plastic, and 2 slides there, as 2 tech drifts. Nothing like that is like at least a little bit spicy or different. This map here has a higher skill gap and it's more interesting with that. Ammo. Oh, nice jump. Ah, where am I? Ah, that's what I meant. Like, I'm so bad at this drift here for some reason. Don't ask me why. Fine, just skill issue. I don't know Lingo, but if you do a 0.7, 0.8 in rounds, I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Like, very good. But there will also be some yak rounds on this map. Oh my god. Ah! Did I just go against that 3 times in a row? That's crazy. Okay, luckily not a 4th time. Okay, but now I'm also getting unfocused again. I don't know. Like, practicing trackmania for a long time in a row is like really weird. Not even that long yet. Oh my god, my entire focus is just gone. Dude, I would have needed the pick and ban break. Can't wait for Epos to tell us that he has 0.3 on this. I mean, people will definitely have a 0.4. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Hey Lars, I PB'd earlier today. Is it not on this map? Of course, Lars joins always in the worst moments. Okay, time to log in for 1 round for Lars. But I also only had a 86 or 87 start in my PB. Okay, where the heck am I going? Oh mon dieu. Ooh la la. Merde. Yeah, my brain right now is not working. Alter. I'm out of the dings. I cannot drive right now. I need to do something different. Holy shit. I need like a 5-minute break where I do something different. Like my level just went from holy shit, I'm playing good to what the fuck am I doing? Let's open the daily trackmania packs, guys. I need a quick break. Jesus Christ. Okay, so trackmania pack opening, guys. We unboxed a new rare card yesterday. We unboxed the Otak World Champ card, which was pretty juicy. We also have Chakalu already, a rare card. So, time to get some new bangers, guys. We're going in. Let's go into the first gold. And we are gonna get Ixon, a new player. Is Ixon still active, actually? It's been a while since I saw him playing anything. He used to be there quite often in Cup of the Day, but haven't seen him in a while. But a new card, we take it. We go next. Merkur break. Yeah, nee. And we get Yeager. Duplicate and the Frenchie, I don't even know. That's not great. Really mad. Next one, we get Heathcliff. Okay, no clue who that is, but at least a new card. That's nice. 1 more to go. Ah, nee, 2 more to go, actually. So the second last pack. Let's see, we pull. Gold, 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 gold. What? 66? What kind of score is that? 66 is crazy, to be honest. Oh, wait, Ixom is in the chat. Not active as much anymore, but I will play trackmania games. Okay, good focus, Dan. Good focus, good focus. Nice to hear that. Alright, last pack, guys. We're going in. We are going in. What are we going? Oh, that would have been Kappa, the world champ card. That would have been sick. Instead we get Elixir. Aha, no clue who that is either. But a new card, guys. Zack. Almost 100 cards. In the next 2 days, we're probably gonna complete the 100. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But still so many to go. I wish we could open a little bit more than 5 a day. Like 10 would be goated. But yeah, we take it. And with that, do we instantly go back to the practice, guys? Where I got Massa DMs. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Ooh. If I would leak what I can see right now. That is, yeah. That is very difficult. Very unfortunate. Also, what is this? Okay. Yeah, very interesting info that I've read, guys. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it without spoiling it what the info is about, guys. Okay, are you ready? The info that I saw is in theory bad, but many in the chat would probably find it good. That's my leak without leaking. Now you can debate for yourself what it could be. But it's nothing you would think about, like. What a start! 76! Holy shit! That is good. Ah, I put a lawnmower. Scheiße, that was bad. Ah, Kacke. Could have been PB. Scheiße, my second ice exit into dirt outside was shit again. I easily lost the 10th there. I could have driven a world record here. But okay, top 6. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Almost PB. My PB on this map is a .69, which I also drove in rounds, by the way. So my PB here is not hunted. Like, if I would actually, like, full tryhard for this, I would have easily had a .5 PP by now, I'm pretty sure, at least. Wait, let me actually see, what kind of predictions did you guys have? EWC cancelled. Nee. Riolu back? Nee. Okay, you guys are clueless. You guys are clueless, Deluxe. And you will probably also never know what it is about. But innerly, you guys can... Also, naja, it's that mean. Naja, you might be a little bit happy about it. You can just be happy about it without knowing what it is, guys. Just feel a little bit happy, most likely. Am I happy about it? Ja, naja, feels happy. As I said, in theory, it's a bad thing. So it's kind of like, it's like a Schadenfreude moment, more or less. Will this thing be announced ever? No. It's something private, but yeah. I mean, maybe you will see the consequences of it at some point. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave it at that, guys. Scheiße. Na. Spam pregnant. Nee. Pagrana, biggest teaser? Yeah, but I cannot say it. Like, I cannot say it. I could have also just not mentioned it at all now, but now we at least have like some speculations and something to talk about. But I cannot say it because it's also nothing that like affects me really. That is something behind the scenes. Yeah. Holy Munker. Holy Apex. With that I mean, I completely missed the Apex. Did I just go over both grass bits? Yeah, I went over this one and over this one. I need to take like a wider turn around. It's really bad to even go a little bit over that. Ach, scheiße. But okay, I'm warmed up on this map, it's okay. We go next map. And then we will just join round server. Bro spent 5 minutes talking about something he can't talk about. That's a tease, yeah. Sorry, guys. And this map I'm also a little bit pace issued. Like, PvP is good, but it's not great. And especially also in rounds. Like, I was pretty consistent here in rounds, but the pace was not really what the pace that I did was weaker than what I think you need, kinda. But looking at my drifts here, yeah. Do I have an esport agent? No. I do not have an agent. But, eventually I probably will get one. But like also like a general one, like also for content stuff, to be honest. Like for the time that I'm in big now, either way, there is like nothing you can really do. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Maybe eventually I will look for one. I mean, to be honest, like if we would not have been contracted with Big, the chance that we would have been under Prodigy or something is pretty high. Massa also got messaged by another agency, the one that also sent him this one offer that he spoke about. So yeah. Oh shit. Bingo, by the way, you need to carry the Canada trackmania games, I heard. Or also at least in mixed. I'm not sure what your guys' lineup is, but I saw a call earlier and it looked like he was about doing map discovery. So fuck that gear, by the way. That one is so hard. In theory it's not hard, but for some reason it's hard. Yeah, 0.5 is good though, it's not... Like, also you will also see 0.4s. So, I don't know. Did Lingo ever say how his first interview went? Went good, okay. What is my routine when you practice for World Cup? That is very difficult to answer. I mean, actually, the last 1 or 2 weeks, Mas and me practiced quite nicely for World Cup. It's just that we started too late. But then we had like a lot of prac matches together, and we were also in a boot camp. Yeah, but I'm kinda the wrong person to ask Lingo, because I honestly also struggle with that. I wonder as well how people do it that are like known for grinding, you know? Like how Epos does it, really. Like how long he plays time attack, how long he plays rounds. Also Mada. But I'm sadly also one of the pros who has like I'm really good in fast learning. I can learn also really difficult maps pretty quickly. But then at some point I reach like a limit, which is often not enough to be like the very best in the bigger competitions. Where I'm just stagnating a lot then. It's something I also need to work on, Lingo. It depends though, like, also, you know, on maps that are good for me, I can be so good that even with very little practice, I'm like better than other people that are also really good at the game that are grinding. Like, that was the case on stage 2, also in Red Bull Faster, partly. But for that, I really need, like, specific maps. Now, these kind of easy maps, I'm not having any skill advantage. But then, like, the grinding disadvantage, kinda. But that's something I really need to work on, to be honest. Wanna play rounds? Yes, I will join round server very soon. Give me 10 minutes on this map, and then I'm gonna join. The thing is, like, so... You know, like on these maps here, already now, like I have quite solid hours on these maps, to be honest. Of course, there's other people that practice way more. But considering this is like a fun tournament, I would say I'm actually quite good with practicing. Also because I practice quite a bit on stream, so at least I'm getting the hours in, even though the stream practice is, of course, counterproductive. But at this point of training, like, how useful is it to play time attack for me? Like, does it even make any sense to just spam time attack now? Or should I just play rounds, or... I don't know. But this year with Lars at Big, we are gonna work a lot on that as well. What is it? 69. 3 hours on each. I have more. I'm pretty sure I'm at like 5 hours a map at least. But actually, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I tend to overrate that. I mean, this is just the public map. I don't know if my rounds time counted here. Yeah, on the public map I have 2 hours 15. On the private map, probably the same again. I think like 5 hours a map is like quite realistic. Which is in theory quite a lot, so... It's not that bad. I mean, I'm also not bad. Like yesterday, I was able to defeat Letzter and Luprime in a practice match. I don't know. Fun games, no prize money? There is no prize money here, nope. There is medals that you can win. Similar to how it is at the Olympics, kinda, but... Olympics also have prize money, of course, but yeah, just medals, basically. But I will, of course, also do a lot of content around this. Like, I will do very long streams for the EWC, guys. My god. Why do I say EWC? For the Meta Games. Okay, let me just join rounds, fuck it. I need to also open my window a bit. Because it's getting hot in here, guys. Is there any chance Big will give you a raise willingly to keep you motivated? Yes, we are 100% gonna get a raise, I'm pretty sure. The question is just by how much it is. I mean, if you spend 1 hour a day on each map, you would have 18 hours on each by now. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much at that on average. There's like only a few days where I haven't done anything, to be honest. But then like yesterday, for example, if I take everything, I played 3 hours on stream yesterday and then 1 practice match afterwards. Like today, I also have a practice match after stream and now also like 2-3 hours on stream. Like, I don't have, like, the thing is, like, the streaming hours are like 2 hours of streaming practice is sometimes worth less than like half an hour of, yeah, than actual try-hard practice. But yeah, actually, hour-wise, I'm really not looking that bad. Like, I'm probably at like 6 hours a map on average. Like, not that bad. But yeah, let me join the rounds training a little bit. So if anyone from the Trackmania Games players is watching and wants to play some rounds, feel free to join. We're gonna grind a little bit. Maybe it's gonna help. Who's on here? Lingo. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna have 1v1s. Or maybe there's more people joining. I wish there would be more people practicing online. Like, especially for something like Trackmania Games. Also for EWC, I can tell you everyone is gonna practice offline. And everyone is gonna try to have any advantage possible, basically. But, for something like Trackmania Games, where it's really about fun, about the community aspect, I would love to see this way more like online practice and stuff. But this is so cool to play together online on a server. We had that a lot for Red Bull Faster as well, if you guys remember. But for some reason, no, I don't know, it's weird. Also, Lingo drove 0.9 in the first round, that's pretty good. Oh no, I have cars on. Ach nee, Bruder, I hear cars. I hate that. I hate hearing another engine. Okay. And overslide. When you overslide, you exit the ice in a slide. It's like ultra shit. Like that brake tip there is actually ultra important. Oh god. Ah, it's so hard getting all of the good lines consistently. Okay, I lost the first round. I hope I turned off cars now. Tries to start in the morning and get rid of the prac as soon as possible, and you will also feel better about yourself. That's what I did for Beacon, for example. If I wake up at 7, I can get 5 hours of practice before lunch. Yeah, fair. Makes sense, makes sense. But also nice to spread it over the day, you know? Like, it's not effective to do like 5 hours of Trackmania grinding without a break. I mean, it's probably also was meant in a bit of an exaggerated way by you. Like, it's really hard to stay locked in for a long time in Trackmania. Rotate gear change. Where's the other gamers, by the way? Gamers, join the server. Oh, chalky. I will try, but difficult. This ice slide is so important to get good. But this just comes from a lot of practice, Imo. Oh, leise. Hello, it's the Phantom Clip. Okay, so get the lingo guy, guys. Ah, yeah, what a shit line. Because often when you have runs where something is going wrong, it's also so hard to get back onto the normal line. What a shit run. So it is gonna be 3 weekends of matches, yes. Exactly that. Oh my god. Ah. Nigo guy. We are yakking a little bit. Oh, Sings is joining. Good focus. Another gamer on the server. We need more gamers, guys. Join. Oh my fucking god. How was that a touch? Scheiße, Bruder. I cannot practice if I touch there. Oh my god, okay, it's so weird to practice on stream. I don't know. It's so hard to have focus. But the thing is, I'm also gonna play the matches on stream, of course. So, I think when I play the matches, I will at least have to turn off my key lights so that they're not shining into my face here. I will have to be like... Looks very dark like this, actually. But when there's like 2 lights shining into your face all the time, it can be like very XCD when you have to focus at least, you know? Okay, let me try one round here, guys. With Naiko in dark mode. Okay, never mind, I just suck. Not the light, guys. I just suck. Maybe I need some more motivating music. Maybe it's time. Okay, you know what we could try? What if the way to practice is to play the Uns playlist, guys, which I usually play for full speed wood type of stuff. Like maybe Liquid DNB is not the way to go. But it's instead 1 billion BPM songs. And Restaurant was kinda nice, to be honest. Wait, quick switch. Guys, I don't see it. Ah. So. Maybe that's it. Darkness and uns. So, Achtung, watching. Your mama is a beautiful woman. Ach man, I just suck. Ach, fuck off. Got already light back on though. Good shit. Tell me a good motivational challenge for 10 subs to practice for. Do a round without crashing. Would be great motivation for me at this point. Like, holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I need like a, maybe I need a level up energy. I don't know what I need. I think I just need to lock in. Oh my god, airtime. Ah, I'm not locked in. Like, I would never do this if I'm just locked in. Like, look, this wasn't even close, bro. Holy fuck. Like, oh, my brain. My brain is not insane. Jesus Christ. It was a good run until then, though. I was also on a 0.8. Like that and into the finish and that every single round, and I can win. Oh god. Okay, 0.1 lost with that. Oh my god. Okay, the ending was ultra ass. This was a 0.7. 5 subs if back-to-back sub 58. I mean, that's a challenge, to be honest. That's not easy. And Chaos Yaksha, thanks for the 2-month free sub. But I also don't want to think about it too much. I just want to try to drive good rounds. So far outside. That was terrible. Did I just drive the exact same time again? On the 1000th? And DJ Pommes, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only one turn was bad. Okay, okay. What do you think is a good charge for an esport manager? What do you mean charge? You mean like when you have an agency or what? Also, German Bollard, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Ah, no. Scheiße. Ah, that was bad. That was like a super unnecessary mistake. Oh, I'm gonna win the round still. Oh my god. What the fuck? Scheiße, that song in the background. What countries have the best chance on winning this? Mostly France and Germany, I would say, overall. And then there's other really good countries. UK, Norway, Poland, Czech Republic, Belgium. Basically all of the main trackmania countries. But especially Germany and France, I would say. Just right. So bad, bro. Without these unnecessary mistakes, I'm easily on sub every round. This would have been a 0.8 again or so at least. But it's okay, honestly. Like, it's more important to have the pace than to have the full-on consistency. Like, if I win every second round in a cup, that's like really good. Even if I full crash the other two. My starts are really good. I always have 0.8 low. That was very bad. There's barely even dirt outside. I still sub, like 2 turns or 3 turns in a row were bad. Like my pace is actually 0.7. Like if I get my pace through, I drive 0.7. Oh, that's crazy, IMPD. Actually would have wished trackmania to be early in the EWC. Because my real life friends are doing a vacation in Portugal that I wasn't sure if I can join because of esport calendar, but yeah, with that info I can probably not join. Yay, my name is Granadi and I'm working always, never on vacation. Oh my god! That waypoint pole, bro. Ah, so bad. I mean, that's not allowed to happen, bro. That is not allowed to happen. My pace is good. As on this map, it's my most practiced map. I'm good on it. It's 17th to 23rd of August. That's kinda not so nice. But yeah, it is what it is. Also, cannot complain too much about it. I would have wished for it to be early on though. Okay, we're done with this map. GG. Yeah, so this map is, pace-wise, I'm fine. I need to get a bit more consistent on a few things. Like this one dirt outside corner, the very end for some reason. My start is good there, to be honest. Well. Okay, this map, Hubert. Oh shit. Okay, I need some warm up, holy fuck. Oh, Ixon's on the server. Good focus, guys. Is there more people to join? Come on, log in, Trackmania Games players. There's so many people playing this. Hiding pace is stupid. Unless you're like maybe a top player or you have like a secret strat. Come on, guys, make the Trackmania practice a bit more fun. And Nasty with the 13-month resub. Thank you very much. That's a bit weird, Catback. Like, I mean, it's top 32 and wasn't it single elimination bracket? Like, isn't it still only gonna be like a couple of matches? That felt pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, but it's only 0.6? Huh? Also, I'm a bit confused here, to be honest. How is this only 0.6? Like, this could have been PB and a 0.4, and I would have been like, yeah, makes sense. How is this only 63? Like, I don't know any checkpoints on this map. That's actually a bit bad. I don't know what exactly was bad here. I just felt like it's such a good run. Holy jump. That was terrible. Like if previous round was a 0.6, this feels like a 0.8 to me or something. Eh? Okay, maybe my previous run had a bad start and I didn't notice. I mean, 61 is like, also, I don't know, 61 is good. If you especially do it like every single round, that is strong. But there's people who are gonna do 0.4. I know that. So, I don't know. This is just practice at YouTube chat. Real TM games matches are starting on Saturday. So on Saturday, you guys have to watch. It's bad though to jump there. God, where am I going? So what is this now? Also 0.6. Okay, a bit of a slower 0.6. Okay, that seems to be my pace right now. 0.5 as a 0.5 is a bit optimistic. 0.6 is my pace right now. Yeah, this might be like 0.1, 0.2 too slow in pace, to be honest. Difficult. Okay, this is a bad... Oh, what? Okay. Fuck, I never clipped there before. Okay, but 0.5 high is a bad checkpoint, apparently. This was not a great start. I was 58. So what is a good CP there? 0.4, I guess, at least. Ach du Scheiße. Yeah, the 51 is my actual PB on this map. I mean, like I did 0.61 twice in a row, like which is 0.1 behind my PB. Twice in a row in rounds, so that's really not bad. But that just shows that my PB might be a bit too slow here. For a crash, not bad. How much did I lose with the crash? I think I had a point... I think I would have actually driven a 0.5 without the crash. Nah, Prince. On these kind of maps, honestly, I don't have a single trick on a single map, really. Like, there is some things that I do here and there, but not actual mechanics that you can really use here. On one map, there is a Neo Slide trick which gains 0.15, which I can sadly not do, which is really bad, sadly. Oh my fucking god, bro. Back wheel clip. At the start is definitely the hardest part of this map, to be honest. Like, the rest I don't struggle with. But the start is rough. Spark joined the game, another gamer. Good focus. Call out to all Trackmania games players, join the practice server. This is gonna help all of us. Log in. Why is anyone in YouTube not chatting? I don't know. YouTube people, start to chat right now. Type chat in the chat. Ah, Ilkon, stop with that. Who cares, bro? It's fucking Trackmania games. 55 and this felt good now. Okay, that was very far outside, to be honest. Driving this dirt wrong. Be a 0.6 high feeling wise. Ah, 64? That's my pace. Like 0.6 seems to be my pace. That is not bad, but it's also not great. I don't know about all of this. Conjoined with focus. Or is he only here to spy the times? Ah, so unnecessary. Alex joined. Good focus. Lock in, guys. Lock in. And don't do what I do. Okay, we have 5 gamers here already now. Hey, look, guys. So, looking at what the others are driving, 0.6 is not that bad. Ah, Let's Star is too try hard. Let's Star is not gonna join, guys. Let's also the type of guy who mutes during the practice matches. He's full locked in. During the practice matches that we did, Let's Star was always full mute and full tryhard, and I was just yapping with New Prime. Ach du Scheiße, where am I going? 62, yeah, that's bad. That was dog shit deluxe. 7 is bad. Check out the mix channel if you want. I'm checking out the mix channel because I want. Nah, Let's Star. What the fuck is this shit, bro? But is that the map that I think about? What is this, bro? How? Map of your dreams. .6. Ah, 0.5. Okay, okay, okay. I'm evolving, bro. I'm evolving. What happens here? Lingo, who's your org for EWC? Lingo, I don't have one yet. I got contacted by an esport agent. Aha. That's crazy, guys. Look, everyone is getting contacted. Absolutely insane. Yeah, let's just smoke my PB. Yes. Ah! Wait, the looks start, guys. PB Inc. Guys, we're waiting for outside. Fine! Ah! But I'm always first right now when I'm on good pace. Scheiße, that was actually 0.4 pace, I think. Kacke. But look, even Lingo getting contacted by an orc. Also, I feel like everyone who does the LFT post on Twitter and who barely has any solid achievements is gonna get a contract, like for real. That's also why Lingo asked. Even Lingo, yeah, also Lingo is obviously a good player, but Lingo is not like someone who was at like every World Cup already. Even Lingo sounded mean, yeah, you know what I mean. But Lingo hasn't really played any tier 1 tournament yet, you know? And this is what they arguably look for the most. Okay, the 0.4 star was really goated actually. Ach du Scheiße, I'm bad. But I'm only having like small unfocus kind of touches, you know? Oh god. The fuck? I just didn't really play because of work. Yeah, fair. But I mean, that's... The orcs won't care about that. They just look at results. Yeah, maybe Lingo gets like a good American orc that definitely wants an American player. I mean, who would you pick there? Carl Jr. Gone. Lingo is probably second best at the moment. I mean, maybe next to like people like Neil or Nixotica, but Lingo has more or like better results than them, I would say. So yeah, maybe Lingo is gonna get into a big US orc or something, or like, you know what I mean. I hope for you, Lingo. I hope I hope I shut the fuck up! Sorry. I hope every player finds something that is like good and fair. Oh my mama. Okay, wait, I'm on insane pace actually. Also I can easily do 0.6 every round, no problem pace wise. I'm easily fast enough for that. In the end, I think. Yeah, but you have better results, Lingo. Like, what kind of results does Neil have? Like, no fraud against Neil. But you have, like, out of the Blue LAN, second place. You won Bayerische Duo Dash. Okay, I'm entering unfocused stage again, but I'm hot. Okay, that's also I'm hot as in I'm still ready to drive some good rounds here. But for your question, Neil, like also an agency, like a good cutoff is like maybe 20% or so. Overall. But if your agency, the contacting you is like, yo, we want 50% of your income, then you just send them a middle finger and then you just look for something else. I would say 20% is like a good thing. But also important that players are not getting scammed there. Bro, all agencies that I talked with were 30%, yeah? I mean, that's already... that's like on the absolute max already, I would say, Con. I mean, 20 is good. Like, 30 is still okay, I would say. But that I luckily don't have at all. And that's also something I need to actually pay attention to, like... But that I would have needed to pay attention to when I would have gone to a different org. As if I had the chance to even. Like having like a good direct relationship with Big and getting a good... Like getting a fair salary from inside of Germany is... Oh my god, I suck so much, bro. It's pretty nice. Like, you know, if we get 6k euro at Big before taxes, is like honestly way better than if we would get $10,000 from like a Saudi Arabia org, actually. If we think about it that way. %30 of your salary, yeah. But I mean, you like what you underestimate, guys, is how what you underestimate is how you like how much an agency is also worth it. Like, you know, all of the orgs are contacting agencies. They barely ever contact people themselves. Like, maybe you have the luck that one org contacts you directly. That honestly would be helpful. But you can also have issues. But you know, like, the orgs are, the agencies are also there to, like, negotiate you and to sell you as a product, more or less. And if you get, like, if they help you to get, instead of 5k salary, they help you to get 10k salary, but then you have to spend 3k, you will still have 2k more overall, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, it has to be worth it, of course. Is 10k considered a lot? Yeah, 10k, as if you get a 10k offer as a player, like, only the top players get that. This year. As per month, no? We talk about per month. So, my favorite map. Not. You actually have to log in again. 0.50 checkpoint. I hate everything and everyone. Upper gear. I hate everything and everyone. Bro, fuck this map, bro. And this is like my 2 nightmares in the start combined into 1 run already. 0.5 CP into upper gear. Great. And Epos is half a second ahead. What do I do now? Cry myself into a pillow. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, at least the end was okay. Also, do I survive this? Yeah. Yeah, the end was okay. The rest fucking trash, bro. I literally lost half a second in the start. Nah, not half a second, but like 0.3, I would say. Like, I mean, as I said, like, Massa and me, we both got contacted by agencies, and Massa especially is still in a talk with some of them. And there is... Like, agencies are being overflooded, not with players that they have to sell to orgs, but they have too many orgs asking for players. And because of that, the agencies, of course, are now contacting players. Okay. Also, this is definitely my worst map, guys. I gotta work on this. Look at this, bro. I'm fucking 4th. Okay, 3rd, but like, also, 0.30 is nice by Sings. Like, look at this, like, also Sings I beat on the other maps, pace-wise, quite easily. But here Sings is just cooking me. Like, my skill gap on this map is like, unless Sings is just suddenly really, really good on this map and it's his best map, I'm just bad on this one. Like, that's a really good time by Sings. But I feel like many people can do that. Like, I just suck. so bad, bro. Like, what is happening? Like, I just had the most... I shifted into gear 1. Map doesn't look fun at all. Yeah, it's really shit. This is by far the worst map, I would say, out of the 3. All starts already that it starts with a Neo slide that gains like 0.15, which I cannot do. Like, how am I supposed to like this map with that? Once you go full lock in, is it a 9 to 5 job? I mean, I don't know how I will practice yet. Depends on the format. I will not fully stop streaming though. Like, I also just cannot do the start risky. Like, I don't know. Fuck this start. I hate this map so much. Really mad, really mad. I mean, the agency won't take a lower cut fonts, but it's exactly how you say. Just that the orcs will have to pay more for the really good players. Like, the market will kind of regulate itself there. I don't want to anymore. Fuck this map. I hate this start, man. Ah! I hate this map so freaking much. I'm gonna snap, bro. I get a bad start. I get a bad dirt outside. I start to drift too early. I get a gear down. I clip the hole and get a penalty. I clip your mama. Really mad. Fuck this map. Fuck this map. For real, for real. Yeah, Let's Star would probably smoke us on this map. On the other maps, he wouldn't smoke me, but on this map, he does. Ah, Mann, ey. Mann, 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 Mann. Holy background music, by the way. Doom, 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 doom. I need to lock in, bro. $45. Yeah, 36 with a 45 start, bro. 45 start, you can easily do a 25 and people will do that in rounds. And now imagine I had that start, I would be 0.2 faster, it would be a 0.16, would be really good in rounds, no problem. But the fact that I consistently lose 0.2 in the start is so bad, man. It's like so bad. I'm so mad about the start. Oh, 31. Okay, never mind. I'm in love with the start. Lower gear, wood clip. Ach du Scheiße. Boah, I'm surprised I got around with that. In theory, this run was 0.15 or 0.2 slower than the previous one. I just had a better start, so the time was still okay. Is Spark Indian? Yes. He is. Flip again, bye. Also, I can tell you, as a talent agencies can often be scammy as well. But I can tell you this year, right now, for Trackmania players, they are very helpful. The good ones, of course, like... That's why I said, like, don't have one that wants 50% of your income or some shit. The thing is, like, are they always asking for the income from the contract, or is it also from, like, let's say if you make YouTube money? Only the contract, I guess, right? And Pickle Doors, thanks for the 2-month resub. Good focus, thank you. I can tell you, Carl probably has had whatever a good relationship with his agency there, and he's also been with Prodigy for like I don't even know how long time already. What? Ach, your mama, bro. No. Ah, fuck. I would have wanted to see the time. That was kinda a solid run. If you get contacted for the EWC by a team, will you consider stop streaming? I mean, I am with a team already, Lorem Ipsum. So yeah, I will, also during the times where we need to try hard practice for EWC, I will definitely do less content. I will not stop, because that would also, like, I have built, like, such a good, like, base by how much time I invested into content, like, both on streaming, but also YouTube videos and stuff. But completely stopping with that is, like, very, very bad. Also, no option. But I will definitely do a little bit less during the important times. And the income that I lose with that, hopefully, is getting compensated by the contract upgrade that I get from Big. I will still stream, not like daily, as in, especially not like 5 hours a day or something. Like, that's just not possible. Nice face clip. Oh, I lost a lot actually. Just stream the practice, yeah. has big teams aside from Trackmania that are eligible for EWC. Also realistically, we only have Fortnite there. Counter-Strike, I mean Counter-Strike team is currently getting better again, but yeah. Okay, 8.30, not bad. But no, what I wanted to say, like, since I did so much like effort into content, and also thanks to you guys, like enjoying what I do, like I grew my content base kinda like very high or like very far in the last 2 years. And giving fully up on that is like no option. Also like if I would do that to full focus on the things, like fully giving up on it is like would do more harm than anything, to be honest. Yeah, that would not be good. But because of that, since I will have to give up on it at least a little bit, I'm probably one of the only people who will earn, yeah, maybe even less next year, or like this year than last year. Depending on how our new contract looks like and how much I will lose from doing less content. Maybe it's not even gonna be that bad, like if I still upload a couple of videos a week, and still do, you know, here and there a stream, and not all of you guys are cancelling your subscriptions. Which would be very nice. Ah, man, this third outside entry is also so criminally shit. It's actually crazy. Yo, thank you. Nice one. I won't cancel, but you must win. I will try. Nah, not a single orc has players in every single EWC game. Closest is Falcons, I guess. They have like almost all titles. But they also have infinite... This is so funny when that happens. They also have like the infinite money glitch. So, yeah. Ay, 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 mamma mia. This map is so unsmooth as well. I really hate this map in comparison to the others. It's crazy. Does Falcons have any player in Trackmania? I mean, not yet, but I'm pretty sure they will have. And it's probably gonna be one of the top players. Yeah, like Carl, maybe Bren, but probably like Carl, Mada, or Pack. Like those were at least last year the top 3 players individually, I would say. Burnout. I don't know, bro. I just cannot drive this. Both got discovered. How close can you get to car level with full practice? Depends on the maps, I would say. Yeah, but Carl also said, spoke a lot about it on his stream today, IMPD. And Carl said that he won't practice much more just because he's full-time now. that he thinks that practicing like 8 hours a day or so is not good. Like, it's important to do something else as well. Type of stuff. Oh, he made it into the finish here. Wicked. So, I don't think Carl is gonna play, like, better than he does usually. I mean, he usually plays insanely good, but it's not like he's gonna be even more insanely good. Like, what am I doing wrong here to get a fucking standstill burnout? I lose like 0.15 or so when that happens, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Probably just on the brake for too long or something, but... Yeah, without the burnout would have easily been 0.3. Schade. Roadhog talks more about money than Andrew Tate the last 2 days. I mean, I don't know how much he talks about money, but I mean, I would say it is a fair topic to talk about in these times. I'm pretty sure also many people are very interested in that. Ad reminded you to sub. That's why I have ads on. To remind all of you guys to subscribe. Thank you very much, Lucky Luke. Lucky. Not Luke. I don't know. The track on the other maps look really good, but on this map I am... I'm just bad. I just cannot drive anything. Also be right back. Fucking neighbors are smoking again. Woohoo. And now not anymore, Wolfram. I'm gonna leave the practice, guys. I mean, Sings is probably gonna win it either way now. Like, this is just useless for me right now, sadly. This is so random though, like why is this a 35 now and before it wasn't? But I drove the exact same line. I don't know, I'm so slow. Also, let me change music again, by the way. And Pandroku with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Good focus. I need to especially practice this last drift at the very start. Holy acceleration penalty. Alright, any offers from other teams? Yes. Also we know that like there were and are teams that are interested in us. Also Massa and me, or only one of us, or yeah, both basically. Again got the burnout. Look, small burnout, and look how much I lose. Zack, 0.11. So bad. The EWC maps will be made by community mappers, I'm pretty sure. Would be the same as for other comps, I'm pretty sure. Also the way it was also for World Cup and stuff. Yeah, the slide here is not intended in the start, I'm pretty sure about that. But it turned out to be extremely important, sadly. Like, look, I get like a burnout, but why? Am I doing my release too early or something? Like, no. Wait for outside, then you don't get around here, it's also bad. Also. I don't know, man. I don't know. And Squid the King with a gift sub going to Plum. Thank you. Life is hard on this map, guys. It is what it is. But I also have enough practice, to be honest. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. Practicing on stream is also so much more exhausting than doing anything else on stream. It's actually crazy. Ay. Isla said they aren't getting more than usual from Nadeo. What, for mapping? That's crazy. Is the YouTube music you are using different now? Yes. Yes. Okay, question is, what the hell do we do now, guys? What the hell are we doing now? I mean, we only have 1 hour, but I'm kind of so cooked. I don't want to play now something. Oh. As it's so exhausting to practice on stream, guys. Like, practicing Trackmania is so much more exhausting than just playing something random on stream. Like, actually. It's crazy. So tired I am. Jesus Christ. Or should we check out Reddit again, guys? Is there something interesting happening on Reddit? Let me just check. Oh, nee. Ach man, okay, nee. Naja, maybe bad idea. The first 2 posts, or like some of the first posts that I see. Okay, should I just read the titles? Okay, the first few posts that I saw. The problems with EWC and why you should care. Then some random posts. Track of the day simulator. Okay, this is kind of funny to be honest. Track of the day simulator, or how I call it, New Prime's worst nightmare. New Prime type 1 in the chat. That's honestly a funny meme. Then we have the very, very extremely stupid post about spam. And then we have chances and problems with big money in trackmania. And then the original EWC post, guys. So, yeah. And then we also have the Riolu post, guys. Riolu got on TM2 and DM'd Granadi. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a kind of a clickbait title for a Reddit post. But I mean, I could read through all of the EWC drama, but it's gonna be the exact same as we have read yesterday. And I need something to rest, guys. I need something to rest. What am I gonna cook? What are we gonna cook, guys? I have no idea. What is a smart thing to do? I mean, you only have 1 hour now. That's pretty bad. Like, barely time for anything. I need something brain rot. Brain rot to chill. Or like reacting to a video would be goated now, to be honest. Yeah, some random AO8 shit. Did I just hunt a map of the Luda AO8 campaign, guys? For no reason. Ha ha ha. I'm still first in the Luda campaign, actually, guys. Boah, the thing is, viewer challenge is also kind of try hard. I need to, I don't know, this practicing on stream, like playing rounds on stream is like so exhausting. I gotta do something different. I don't know what. I don't know, guys. And last Bonk Cup maps. Wait, what are some interesting Bonk Cup maps? Ching? Bonk Cup hunt doesn't sound too bad. Black box. Yeah, this one was cool, but okay, what could we play? We have the golf map. This map, but it was buggy. Why does why do we have world record on this map by 2.7 seconds? This one was just bonking. Super flat. This one was kind of cool, but it's probably just random. Oh, I have a great idea. We're gonna hunt the Artroy AO8 Bonk Cup map, guys. That's the deal. That is the deal, guys. Remember how I sucked on this in the Bonk Cup? It's my time to come back from it. In the Bonk Cup, I missed this release here twice. Do you guys remember? Wait, I'm goated. Wait. Halt, stop. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty good first try. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Put it on a server. Did I? Fuck it, we're going in. Kanadis Wheel Hood. What is this here actually? Ach so, the unbeaten AT room. Don't we have an AO8 together room? Wait, why do I have two? Unbeaten ATs, unbeaten AT hunt. Why do I have two rooms here? That's a bit yuck. Okay, edit. Okay, I don't remember what this one was about, but let me just add this one track. Clubs. Really high quality. Zack. And then it is the AO8 map. Where is it? Zack. Zack. Yeah, I need something brain rot now, guys. Also, I did enough practice. So. And now we are gonna enable it. Edit. AO8 together. Zack. Save. Alright. We're going in, guys. AO8 together. You better join now. I don't know, like, as this really exhausts me when I practice on stream. It's crazy. That's also how you would do it, like, when you full-time practice. Like, really only do practice. Like, you don't practice, like, 8 hours in a row. You practice, like, maybe 2 hours, break, 2 hours, break. Change the title, yes. No. I joined the game. Yeah, for that people are in. Classic. Yeah, I failed this release here twice in the Bonk Cup. It's actually crazy, to be honest. This is a good AO8 map, though. Hello, guys! Nadeo. An error occurred while joining. Great. I think when that happens, the room is in the mud, isn't it? I think I need to make a new room. Oh my god. Need to rename it. Fuck. Wait, renaming saves it? What the fuck? My name is Nadeo. XCD logic, yeah. These strawberry coconut chips are actually goated. Yeah, it works. What the fuck? Nadeo is the name. Okay, guess it works. Dick. I need to not skip the boost, guys. Skipping the boost is pretty bad for going fast. What a surprise. What is happening? Bonk, bonk. Shut up, Loris. I practiced quite a bit. And I will have the third practice match today. You better take care of the other player. Masa didn't join a single practice match yet. This time it's not me. Oh, boost! Oh, that could have been sick. Not bad. We're getting there. 25. Holy. Actually not holy. Backflip. And yeet. Backflip. And bounce. Backflip. And yeet. And keep the grip. And ping. Okay, kinda clean, but there's a slow-mo. Don't hit the slow-mo. Scheiße, I hit the slow-mo. Okay, another 25. Yo, what a line. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro! Nein, Slow-Mo! Ach man, PP with Slow-Mo. Scheiße. Oh, we have the depressive song again, guys. I don't know, but something is magical about this song. It's like a drug, this song. Oh, scheiße. Oh, plastic bounce only. Oh, like, you can also land on the boost. Yeah, maybe tomorrow again, the under 10 seconds or so. But yeah, today I was like kind of practice day. Nice landing, but... Oh! Bonk. Goated lines. Plastic to plastic only. Oh my god, I missed like all of the booster. I was like 1 nanometer away from it, but I missed everything. Goated. Ah. That's what I did in Bonk Cup. With really good speed, I land in the plastic there though. That is definitely not bad. I was really mad that I couldn't get a clean run in the actual Bonk Cup here. I mean, maybe a release for second boost is not bad, to be honest. Oh my god, what is this line? Like, maybe we go here? Ah, it's like you need to release so much. Ah, nee, for this boost there. But it's like so tight, I don't know. Yeah, that one, also, I don't know, Nick. Yo, what a bounce. What a bad bounce. Ah, there's checkpoints here. I'm still first on the server, guys. Scrappy busy looking for an esport team. David Iso. I land like pretty badly here, to be honest. Honestly, also a nose boost setup. If we're completely honest here, guys. Oh, I have coconut in my throat, bro. Holy. Cannot recommend. Pretty shit to have. Oh, boost? Ah, like, so, could be good, but I think I will get bad bounces. Who's Coco? I don't know if we can get in that. Yig. I wish I was Coco. There. Yo! Holy, what a line. Neek joined, man of culture. Wow, I could have gotten that red boost, that would have been sick. I don't know, maybe to get perfect line towards that one. Plastic bounce for momentum. Double plastic bounce. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. Never mind, I'm on my roof. Scheiße. But also this would have been completely fine in Bonk Cup, I remember. Yeah, there is gonna be, as everyone and their mama will find an esport org. The question is just how good of a contract, or like, no? How good of a Dingsbums can you get? What? I got the boost somehow, but it was bad. Nah, Coco has the biggest nuts, to be honest, actually. You know, coconuts are pretty big. Oh! Close bug. Can I join big? Yeah, nee. They will already struggle paying 2 players good. Imagine a Uber bug. Wait, could you actually wait? Do you think it could be possible to Uber bug? Like, you know, with the plastic wall? That would be crazy. Scheiße. It would go for high and miss a checkpoint. Ja, maybe. Ach du Scheiße. Yo, imagine this is the type of thing that would happen to me in the Bonk Cup. How do I even plastic bounce, hey? Didn't even make sense. Pew, pew, pew. I need to not land so much on my nose though. Nose is bad. Naja, we'll see how the next year is gonna go. Regarding everything, but for many, also basically for almost every, like for no Trackmania player, this is gonna be like bad. With some people it's gonna be like an insane upgrade, they will literally go from 0 to hero. For many beginners it will, not beginners, but like people that are new in the pro scene. Let's say like a Neon, a Knee-Tag or whatever, who the hell do I know. They will get some good chances, and probably also all of these semi-good players will also get some contracts where they will get something, you know. But overall it's like a profit for everyone, I think. Holy boost. Holy boost, but uncontrollable landing, sadly. Actually, it's not even that bad. Come on. I'm still alive. What a turnaround. Ah, the Bonk Cup would have been pretty good as well, guys. Suck. I can tell you, to find a team, you definitely need good reputation as well, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, if you, like, first of all, if you, yeah. You need to have the results. And, yeah. Say it. How many players you think will with Orcless will be Orcless before they qualify? Poor. Difficult. I actually think 0. I'm missing news. The Kanadi get kicked for the team and has less money now. Nah. It's more about the entire EWC debate. That I personally, I mean, will have to grind a lot more for it, so I will do less content. But that's about it. Also, other than that, nothing will really change. Will Nadeo benefit? Will there be more people downloading the game? I'm pretty sure there will be more people downloading the game. I mean, now you hear like a lot of voices like, yeah, I will cancel my Trackmania subscription and I will be leaving, and yeah. There's probably gonna be a couple of people that will actually. But yeah, I don't know. I think overall it will still increase the players. Not the first time there's like situation like this in games, and in the ending there's nothing crazy. What's changing? Exclamation mark EWC. Nice. Struggle, guys. I'm still first on the server somehow. That was clean. Plastic bounce? Plastic bounce! Wait, plastic bounce again. Oh. Oh, that's great. I'm just plastic bouncing my way down, guys. Holy bouncer. I mean, EWC, I mean, as relevant as a player, it's not for anyone, really. Like, it's relevant if you watch it either, or if you're like one of the good players in the game that wants to build a competitive career, then you have to play it. That's about it. But for people that are just booting up the game on PS5 to play weekly shorts for 1 hour a week, nothing is changing at all. Bonk. More money for game development? Yeah, I hope so. Maybe like more updates and therefore some esport focused updates? I don't know. Why are people mad? People are basically just mad because of who organizes the EWC. That is all there is really. Because it's the Saudi organized tournament. What is happening here, guys? What in the AO8 run? I saw a spam Reddit post earlier. Yeah, that one is completely brain rot, Lars. Also, the spammy Reddit post is so far the worst thing I've seen about this entire thing. On the other hand side, I'm glad it's not me for once. What did he post? Spam didn't post anything, but someone made a post about spam with a clip of where he spoke about it on stream, and people didn't really like the way, like what he said, and also the way he phrased it. And but then that also ended up with calling spam like, you know, like someone who's like doing terrible things to the world type of shit. And then people blamed him for being like not moral because he's promoting a VPN. Also there were some takes that were actually crazy there. He kind of got the same treatment there as I got during... Oh, if I would have gotten that boost, I would have been sick, bro. That I got during the Merkur debate. It's the same kind of vibe, you know? Probably the same kind of people as well. But that Reddit post is insane. Also, like, insanely stupid. I think the poster or like later on marked it as satire, but yeah, it's crazy. But also kind of so dumb that I don't even want to give it like any more attention. Also you can check it out of course yourself, but I'm not gonna open it on stream now. To like yap about it. Holy backflip! Yo, momentum! Yo, momentum! Yo! Slow-mo. Scheiße. Wait, Kaida Samurai in first. 23.52. Kacke. Yeah, for saying things like that, Neek, you could also get a Reddit post. There is a Reddit post dedicated to answers like this. Now, by now as well. You know, the EWC and why you should care type of post. I mean, I didn't open it, but that's probably exactly what it is about. Huber! Oh, schade. If you just open Trackmania Reddit and then scroll down and you have, you know, you have the tweets sorted by... Yo, I got the boost for the first time. You have the tweets sorted by what's trending, then you will find it pretty easily. Oh, please land cleanly. Nein, I didn't. Scheiße. Okay, but the boost was not like insanely fast or something. Okay. Not tweets, Reddit posts, sorry. Guys, my brain is XCD today. But this here is helping me to reset. As bad as it sounds. Trackmania Reddit isn't even about politics nowadays, yeah. I mean, also, yeah. Oh, I got the double boost almost. Yeah, it's of course like totally fine and also correct to criticize things. But there's a difference between that and, yeah, you know, like throwing it around like everywhere all the time at once. Don't say too much or you will be banned, yeah. And from what? From Reddit now or from EWC? Uberbug? I'm not Uberbugging, scheiße, either. My god, I'm gonna snap. Yeah, that's true, Alex. As if you go to Reddit and base all of your opinions and stuff on that, that's kinda crazy. Like in trackmania relation, at least. I feel how my brain is recovering from this. Like, no joke. I think my brain is actually rotten. Maybe a wheel map. Let me do one wheel attempt, guys. Red boost. And I cancelled my rotation. Fuck wheel. My name is the wheel. And I'm also in the game. Look at my car is just not flipping because I'm steering. Nah, honestly, I'm not really trying anything. Like, I just drive. I just drive and I try to get good runs. This was a 6-star, holy shit. Yo, wait, that's insane. 9, Troy. Oh my god, I almost hit this thing. 9, slow-mo! Your mama is called slow-mo. No. You need to flip more so that you get the first boost landing very flat, so that you jump as far as possible here. Oh, plastic bombs maybe? Ah, another one? Ah, another one. Oh my god! Plastic to plastic! Ah, scheiße, now I miss it. Kacke. Everyone does pivots. The thing is also that many people who complain, like I'm not saying all, but I would say many people that complain, if they were in the same situation, they would absolutely not hesitate to take the bug as well. And that's just what kind of annoys me. As I said, like, criticizing things, okay. When you have a different opinion, totally okay. Also justified in this case. But, yeah. People would do the same if they were, like, in my situation, in the player situations, blah blah blah. And it's kind of like flexing with, I have better morals than you, so I'm the better human being. I don't know. Not a great fan of that. Like, people can think whatever they want, I don't care. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can, also hating on the players that like now play this tournament. Also first of all, good luck, have fun, because you would have to hate absolutely everyone. There is not a single player who will not play this. But hating on them is like, also, yeah, difficult. Fun fact is also, actually earlier today, guys, we haven't spoken about that yet. Earlier today, Hylis said something on the official Trackmania Discord, which first of all was like the most cryptic thing I have ever seen. Also like, for those of you that have seen it on my Discord already, like holy moly, that was the most cryptic thing I've ever seen from Hylis. Yo, holy nosebug. So that was very, very crazy. So we can maybe you can take a look at it, because it was also kinda weird, to be honest, what he said. But he also said that he had no decision in this. Also he was not involved. And it kinda, either it was just cryptic Hylas message, so I wouldn't take it for granted. But it kinda sounded like the decision was not made by Nadeo. Also Nadeo couldn't really do anything about it. But that was Ubisoft instead. Who was involved then? Yeah, I mean Ubisoft probably. Ubisoft is also officially partnered. And Nadeo probably had the chance, like, could be possible that Nadeo had the things of, yeah, you do this, and, you know, I mean, they have to do what Ubisoft wants, kinda. Otherwise, Ubisoft's gonna throw them out, Nadeo is gonna be in the mud, the game is gonna be in the mud, everyone there is losing their job. What would you do? Would you then also be like, yeah, but I have the morals and we cannot support this? Yeah, pretty obviously that Nadeo didn't do that. Even if some of the workers there are maybe also not really happy with it or whatever, but that's in my opinion pretty obvious. Some people would, yeah, some people would of course, but not if some people would say now, like if you would bring this up in the Reddit Discord, you would definitely have a lot of people being like, yeah, Nadeo should have done that. And it's the same as with me with Merco, you know? It's the same as when Merco was announced for Big and people realistically suggested that I should break my contract, not support the sponsor and lose my job just to have the morals, you know? But if people were in the same situation, I just don't believe that there would be many people who would actually do that. And if then, like, what is the point then? Okay, I feel maybe better, but then I have no job, I cannot pay my food anymore, I need to do something that I don't like, I lost my dream job, like, also... if that is worth it to you for feeling a bit better, then fair, I guess, but, well... I think it's pretty obvious that Nadeo, in that case, rather took the pill and did not ruin their company and the game and everything around it. And you can hate that, but I'm pretty sure if you properly think about it, then it's pretty understandable. I mean, you don't know. Like, if you would, also, maybe 100k loss would be goated. Losing 10k is for the beginners. Losing 100k, goated. Yeah, I mean, you can also hate me for my opinion there. I honestly don't care. But I'm just trying to make, to put it into... Bro, I still have Coco's nuts in my mouth. Oh. But just try to phrase it in a way to, like, explain the Nadeo decision making behind that as well. Wait, very nice time. 22.59 by Artroy. As I said, like, you can also hate that, what I said, and be like, yeah, Kanadi is a terrible human being now. Fair. But that's just maybe how it was, and in my opinion, going for that makes sense. How is Artroy cooking? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, to those kind of people that, like, still are Kanadi's evil arc, yeah. To those kind of people, like, you cannot explain. Maybe I'm also gonna get a Reddit post now. I hope not. Spammy even, like, I was DMing with Spammy a little bit earlier today. And Spam said something like, can you say something stupid on stream today so that you can take the heat? Maybe I just did that, I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. But also, wouldn't really care. By now, I'm used to it, guys. I'm used to getting reddited. Reddited. Holy shit, I just read many comments on Reddit, yeah. I mean, I also read many comments under the YouTube video that I did. Like that Unstoppable uploaded yesterday on the Grana TV channel. About the things. I mean, you can read many interesting comments at many points. And many are also like, also, obviously it's a lot of critical comments, and that's also totally fair. But I also read a lot of stupid things. Holy backwardsing. Oh my god, look at this! I'm driving more backwards than on Artroy's Cup of the Day map with Dingsbums. That's crazy. barely any red boost, man. I don't know if you wanna take any of the boosts. This one would be good to take, I think. Somehow, if you full speed land on that, what am I aiming for? I don't know, I'm just playing for fun. I have to reset my mind a little bit. After what I did, yeah. After the practice that I did. I did like 3 hours of Trackmania games practice, and that cooked my brain. And landing fully on the nose doesn't really give me a lot of red boost. Oh, 2242 by Mafia Ormi! Wait, Mafia Ormi got the record! Yeah, hello? World record beaten. Dude, AO8 together, or like in general maps like this on the server together are so much fun, guys. Can we all agree to that? Oh no, what is this? Wait, plastic bombs maybe? Goated? Yo. Nein, der was bad. Scheiße. Please nobody make a Reddit post, guys. Just leave me alone. But then again, I'm also a yapper, to be honest. Like, I could also just sit here and not talk about all of this at all, but I also kind of don't want to do that. Even though it would probably be the smarter part. You know, like, in the endings, a lot of people, like, understand the standpoint from the players, at least. Or maybe also from the Deo now, with what I said earlier. But then again, like, the people that's, like, I would say the majority of the people are like, yo, I don't like this, but I understand it for the players type of vibe, you know? Wait, another nice time? What do you mean? 36 by TV King cooking. But, like, you know, there is, like, some people that are, like, very, very strong in their opinion there, in the negativity-wise. How can I phrase that? You know what I mean? And it feels like even though I can try to make the standpoint of a Trackmania player clear there, like, and those are the ones that I try to convince or whatever, they will not understand either way, because they also don't want to. That's also fair, like, they can have whatever opinion they want. There's, like, no point in trying to... Huh? Mada simply refused to talk about this. Fair. But did I miss a checkpoint now with this? But Mada's also not like a yapper there. Not as much as I am. Exactly, tier. That's the summary, basically. Riolu can come back. I have no morals. I'm a terrible human. I do everything for money. That is my conclusion as well. By the way, tomorrow I will stream on Kick. So you better create an account already, guys. Will be goated. And then I will ask Unstoppable to do video editing about it, and I will not pay him a single cent. And then I will peng El Cons Mama live on camera. Because I don't care what I'm doing. So you better watch the stream tomorrow, guys. Sorry, Elcon. I don't know why your name popped up in my head. Nah, I mean, everyone just has to decide for themselves where they draw the border. Draw the border, draw the line, you know what I mean. Bonk. Mada may have already signed a contract that forbids him from speaking about that too. Also, there's no way. Mada, I'm pretty sure he already has a contract because he's like one of the very top players and they got contacted first. And he's maybe like not allowed to talk about the things at all, like also what team it is and what the salary is and stuff. And I also don't think that Mada is like the type of guy who is like, who really like openly talks about that, which is also totally fair, don't get me wrong. But it's not like he is not allowed to talk about the EWC at all. So that would be weird. I'm pretty sure he would easily be allowed to talk about that if he wanted to. Or he just doesn't want to, which is probably smart. Nice. I love obstacles. Mada hasn't signed a final contract, but he's very close, okay. Yeah, I mean, Mada, as I said, is one of the top 4 players for sure, I would say. In the bigger tournaments. Yo, booster! So, yeah, Mada will have whatever deal he will have with whatever orc it will be. I am pretty sure that Mada is one of the few players who is eating good. Wait, another nice time. 21.7 by Quinn? Wait, you guys are cooking? What the fuck? Who's getting the Falcons paycheck? I mean, if I had to predict, it's probably one of the very top players. And the very top players right now, I would say, are... looking at the World Cup, the best 3 players were Carl, Peck, and Mada. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of those 3. And I mean, looking at the history and what Falcons is doing, I think it's at least kind of clear on where the odds are the highest. At least I would say, but we'll see. I wonder if there's also gonna be a Reddit post then. Do you think the players that are joining like Saudi orcs are gonna get more hate? I mean, there's probably multiple Saudi orcs coming in. Like, probably gonna have Falcons, there's gonna be Twisted Minds, pretty sure. I don't know who else is there, actually. I don't know, I'm not really in the general esports scene. Yes, obviously. Wait, so I'm safe because I'm staying with Big? Ha! Nice. Goated. Safe. Not the point of the main point of the drama, guys. We are safe. PF. Safe and poor. Nah, not poor. I will have a pretty good deal as well. I could have definitely had a better deal with other teams. That's for sure. But, yeah. It's not all about that. I mean, as I said earlier today, neither Massa or me want to leave Big at all. Like, best case, we get a fair deal and we just stay with Big. Not even like a deal that is like extraordinary or whatever. Just something that is fair and we just stay with Big and we would be 11 out of 10 happy. It just has to be fair. That's all we want. And I don't think anyone can complain about that. And if you do, then you are Yek. I can kinda see Falcon Scrappy. Yeah, then you need to go to Fielman, I think. Go front. If you see that. The thing is, like, what you don't see with Scrappy, Scrappy will not have an easy time getting a contract. I'm pretty sure he will. And you know, the fact that he's also a good content creator, as like a big content, I mean, he's the second biggest content creator in the game, basically, behind Virtual. That fact will, of course, not be worth nothing. But the orcs that really look for a player for EWC, they won't give a fucking fuck if Scrappy has like 2k viewers on a stream. Like, it will not matter for them. Like, the Saudi orcs that are coming in, all they care about is how you will do at EWC. And even though Scrappy's like a huge streamer, and he's like also a very successful Cup of the Day player and stuff, he didn't really play any of the biggest tournaments the last years. Like, what did he play? I mean, he played Red Bull Faster, but he didn't qualify there, so... But yeah, like Scrappy, when was the last time Scrappy was at a World Cup? Was he ever at a World Cup? I don't even know. He played TMGL, of course, back in the days and was quite good there. That definitely helps. But other than that, yeah. Scrappy is definitely not comparable with like a Bren, a Mada, a Peck, a Carl, whatever. Not at all. I'm surprised that Scrappy plays at all, to be honest. Like, that just shows, though, that Scrappy is, like, still into competitive a lot and he wants to play. Because if Scrappy would just chase for the money, he wouldn't play this, I would say. Not worth it for him. Oh my god, what are these landings, bro? Wonder if Virtual will make a caster appearance? Yeah, I would say kinda likely. Kinda likely, yeah. Maybe goated landing. Oh no! Wait, did I get a red boost? Nine, I bounced to the moon, bro. Fucking moon bounce. That could have been sick. With full red boost and then clean landing, that could have been insane, actually. Yo, double slow-mo. Great. Yeah, I predicted Virtual and Medic cast as well, but people told me that Medic turned down offers back in the days. For like casting some other game in EWC. I don't know if it was because he just wasn't interested in the game or whatever, or if it was because of EWC. But yeah. It was LOL. But was it because it was LOL or because of EWC? I don't know if Medic has anything to do with LOL. Like, what did you guys say again? Was he a Rocket League or a LOL caster? I forgot what you guys said. Was he LOL? Or like, where's he coming from? I started with LOL. Okay, so it's because of EWC then. Yeah, I guess then the chance that he will get in for Dingsbums is very low. Will I still play Bonk Cup if you win the 200k EWC money? Yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not in the business with other esports especially. Oh, I'm trying to Uberbot, guys. Yeah, but then again, Voltor, I wouldn't say you can compare a Medic with Trackmania players. I'm pretty sure Medic can easily dodge the EWC and still earn easily enough with his job. But ask a Trackmania player who wants to do it as a job and has been grinding for free the last 3 years. And you're of course more likely to take the bag. No one is forced to play Trackmania for a living or get a job? Yeah, of course not. No one is forced to. But if people really want it and it's their dream, then they're of course more likely to take a bag like this than than others. Whoa, what a bounce. Holy, all the way into the finish. But only 24, scheiße. Nah, guys, I'm pretty responsible with my money, to be honest. I'm barely spending any of it. Basically only have rent and then I have like... What the fuck was that? This is the type of stuff that would happen to me in Bonk Up again, guys. I basically have my rent and then I pay like, I don't know, 200 euro a month for food. That's basically all of my expenses. And that's literally it. I don't spend money on anything else. $200 a month? I mean, I can... Wait, I can check. Let me open Finanzguru. No ad. So, analysis. Ah no, never mind. 300 euro. 300 euro. But the trend is going down, guys. 300 euro. Not 200. So 10 euro a day, roughly. Finanzguru. Yeah. Honestly, like having... That is pretty useful, to be honest. To have to be aware of your expenses and stuff. And we had the topic earlier. Like, knowing what you spend your money on is pretty helpful. To avoid unnecessary expenses and stuff. No insurances? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I also have a car. That, yes, of course. Have you heard more about getting a PC from Big? No. I was supposed to get an answer yesterday. Wait, you can go full speed? Oh my god, I just discovered the map. Wait, you can go full speed there? Oh my... Wait, okay, I'm gonna get this world record. Maybe not at this attempt. Wait, you can go full speed and... Oh my god. Okay, wait, world record deluxe, bro. I can go full speed here, flip low, and I land perfectly in the boost if I get it right. Oh my fucking god. 9, and now it's cup of the day in 6 minutes. I've been playing this map for half an hour and didn't notice this. Scheiße, Bruder. His brain is expanding, yeah. Boah, I had it full speed and then I jumped all the way into the slope. You know how goated that was? I had so much speed. It's now a start simulator, yeah. Actually, kind of true. Wow, but you saw it, guys. You saw it. Oh my god. Wait, Viking got the 22 with a slow-mo. That's crazy. Not bad, not bad, not bad, but also not great. You wanna jump further than this. Ah, also not good. Nee, scheiße. What food do I eat the most during the month? I always eat the same kind of stuff, also in a cycle. Usually when I go grocery shopping, I always get myself a bread, which I eat then multiple days with like some stuff on it and some vegetables and salad and kind of stuff. Then I usually always... I mean, I often eat pasta, often make myself a pizza, maybe some rice with chicken type of stuff. Rarely some frozen stuff as well, when I don't have any time for something. Yeah, I eat pretty okay, I would say. Could always be better, of course, but definitely not bad. Oh, make it, make it, make it! Yo! Hello! The speed! What the fuck? Front flip! Please land good! Booster! No! No! That's so cute. Can I show Quinn run? Nee. Because I'm gonna get world record now. I just need to get a run. Fuck, man. By the way, we're gonna play Cup of the Day. But after Cup of the Day, we're also gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup, guys, of course. Oh, my speeders, eh. Wait, is this making it? No. Dude, I had the speed of the century. Bonk. Red boost, red boost. Oh my god. Yo. Wait, wait, wait. Bounce, bounce. Wait, wait, wait. That's fast. Zack. Okay, 22 at least. 6-7 improvement. Sick. But it was without the star trick. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. But it's also like insurance is also like a thing in Germany. Many Germans are like completely over-insuranced. And spend like way too much money on yeah, insurances that you don't really need. Oh, this could have been sick if I landed straight. Scheiße. Does he read the kick chat? Starting from tomorrow, yes. Wow. That's crazy. Insurance is just legal gambling. I mean, honestly, insurances, like this is always what I think. Aren't insurances in theory there to scam you? Like on average, people will lose money with insurances, no? Because otherwise it wouldn't be worth it for insurances to exist. Better safe than sorry, yeah, but like if you just go by statistics, isn't it for the average person worth it to not be insurance then? if like the Erwartungswert is like lower than what you pay, kinda? If you think about it that way. I mean, that was like a typical German stuff, because Germans like to be safe and stuff, but yeah. In theory? Like in total? Kinda crazy, actually. I'm not talking about health insurance, like, I mean, that's first of all something you need to be health insurance in Germany. Oh, what the hell? What was this plastic guns? Wow. Yeah, also don't get me wrong, like, I don't say that every single insurance is useless. Don't worry. Especially if you get it at die Bayerische, any insurance is actually goated. No, but like, there's many that are also useless. I mean, just watch some videos if you're interested. Like, this is not something that's... Wait, 21.58 by Quinn. Quinn is cooking. Okay, very quick reaction to the world record. Like, this is not something that I make up. This is, like, proven kinda that Germans are, like, very over-insurance. Okay, wait. Quinn is actually getting the goated start. Look, he lands here, but not the full jump, to be honest. Not the full jump. Wait, I'm watching the old record, but it's okay. It's only 0.17 faster. And then jumps all the way and just has insane momentum. Plastic bounce all the way into the finish. Clean. So if you have like 10, 15 insurances that you have, then yeah, most likely there is at least the one or other that you can also just, yeah, cancel. Yeah, like for example, Berufsunfähigkeit is like a very debatable one as well. Depends a lot on what you do as a job. But that's also something many, many Germans have. It's like a very heated topic from what I know. So, voice chat, we're going in. Let's see what we have. Cup of the Day by Teuflum! We have Wuschenteil! Yeah, hello! An ice map, guys. That's amazing. We're going in. Also, where's my Discord overlay? There it is. Alright, let's see what we can cook, guys. Nico on ice. Looks like it is not going to be a win for me, at least. I mean, you really have to check with Berufsunfähigkeitsversicherung if it's worth it for you. But it's not like a no-brainer that is worth it for every single human being in Germany, you know? It really depends on what you do. And also, yeah, the cost.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
And what is this again?
We have
The
ice.
Twitch authentication does not work in OBS.
That
What shall
sounds
I do
bad.
now?
That's really bad.
That's surely just a random bug. Yeah, what do I do now? Do I just record? What do I do?
What doesn't work though? Also, what does it say? What is this gear?
It seems
Yeah,
to not
great.
connect with Twitch.
Okay.
OBS. My key.
Are you doing it via key?
Hello.
Or are you not logged in on OBS with your Twitch account? And hello.
Oh, that reminds me I need to fix something. I forgot about that. Do you also have it always when you lose internet in OBS that your chat disconnects?
Mm.
Because I need to fix that. It's like
No,
my
I
internet
didn't-
will
Ah.
freeze for like half a second or something and I won't have chat for 5 minutes. It's like...
God damn it, I could have had such a good try already, guys, if I knew what to do. Schade.
Try it one more last time.
As we know, guys, Granadi is an ice wizard. I'm gonna cook. Scheiße.
Could this actually be a good ice map?
I mean, it's definitely a good ice map. Also, if the gear, if any calculation is bad, that would be weird as fuck because it's made by Teuflum. And Teuflum is gonna win the ice Trackmania games, guys. In case you didn't know it. Or none other than Germany.
It works. It works. It works.
Nice, PF.
So, Granadi, are you now actually playing? Check
No, I have a practice match for Trackmania games.
Yeah, but more important.
Yeah, otherwise people complain again that I'm not practicing. Wow, I'm a bit scared of these long ice sleds at the ending, to be honest.
I really don't know who would be complaining about that. No idea.
Oh my god.
At least you are practicing.
I'm practicing more than Massa for Trackmania games, that's for sure. For once.
Yeah, that's not difficult though.
That's true.
Is this a mod on the ice? Can I see the... Also, somehow my ice is not blue as it is supposed to be.
No, mine is
Because the
just
map is a
normal.
mod, generally, I guess.
I think I see a mod. Unless I'm blind.
Also my road
Oh,
in the
this
start
ice
is
slide.
dark
Holy.
grey.
Okay. Mine isn't, but then it's a mod, I guess, that is not loading for me.
Fine.
I love mods in Trackmania that never load. Then my map just looks different after 20 minutes of playtime.
That in this RPG Cup, the season final, we had so many issues with the mods always not loading. Like, you have one match and you go through the rotation of maps and you come back to the first map. And in the beginning you had a mod, and when you come back to the map, you don't have the mod anymore. It's so
crazy.
stupid, like, and it takes sometimes so long to load them.
And on RPG it's really bad if the mod doesn't load.
Yeah.
Teufel Map. And then GPS should be good.
Usually, yeah. Also this one downhill right ice slide is tough, to be honest. Like, you're not allowed to release there, you need to get a good line. Why is ice so boring? I don't know, Elcon. You're too good at it.
Oh, he has such an amazing last turn.
It's that down turn is so good.
I noticed something about yesterday's Cup of the Day. I had the chance to get the 64th to 1st. And funnily, with 64th to 4th, I was not the player that improved the most from the seeding. Because Aurus actually was 63rd. And got into the final. Not sure if we ever had a Cup of the Day where 63rd and 64th both made it into the top 4.
Dude, this downhill right ice slide is so fucking hard. Like 1 nanosecond too much on the brake and you're in the mud. Also, I don't like that turn, that's too hard.
Yeah, I agree. No.
Guys, I'm not gonna change the title now, I need to first of all get a clean run.
This is hard. I really don't like these super fast gear 5 ice slides, especially.
Yeah, this lower ice is the better, to be honest.
Schenker is cooking all of us. What? Wait, no way.
I somehow got this one ice slide good, like in my first 2 attempts, but now I haven't gotten it a single time since.
I can easily get it in respawns, but I haven't gotten it first try yet.
No.
That exit is so important there.
Okay, I got a clean, nice. 0.26. So now I can update the title, guys. So, zack, 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 so, there we go. Booked AT, yeah. 40.99, what the fuck? Okay, I just noticed it. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, it's Teuflum's run.
Huh. Another day to be happy to not be an AT hunter. In Cup of the Day. What the fuck is that run? Okay, actually I'm gonna watch it as well now. I mean, am I safe? I'm not sure actually. I hope so, but... It's still 7 minutes. I'm only 14th. Is there anything Elcon cannot cook? No, like even on old cars you can easily get top 10 in a seeding. Yeah guys, this guy is gonna carry Germany in the dings. In the Trackmania games. This black platform turn, you also need to get a pretty good line to not have a bad line and to not have airtime. Okay, his last run was really, really sick. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, what a disgusting run. Good luck beating that, bro.
Also such a nice sub.
Yeah. I hate these long ice slide turns. It's so bad. Like, you cannot afford to slightly miss a single brake tap timing. It's also so boring to drive. Like, you do one brake tap too much and your run is just in the mud. It's like so... Ugh.
Fuck, I had such a bad end. I could have been first, but okay,
I could have also been... I had the exact same. Like,
Yeah, I fully overslid the last turn. I had a very nice inside line, but that's not actually what you want. That was a nice 4-second improvement or something.
Yeah, like, it's skill issue, but it's like...
for 0.28 now.
Also, Hagen says there will be a cut in the ending.
That's what everyone has to hope for beating the AT.
I feel like any cut would make it easier than actually doing this run. Oh my god. I'm only 27th now. I don't know if we're safe, Marius.
Yeah, probably not. But that's at least a massive improvement for now.
I don't know exactly how you wanna cut the end though. Checkpoint.
Ice, bro. Ice, ice, ice. Fuck ice. Why is it always so hard to get a fucking run through? Always the same.
Oh, my mod loaded. Thanks.
I also had it by now.
Ah, I improved by 600s. 0.222. Who knows, maybe that's the difference.
Good. 3 minutes left. It's tough. I don't think people improved quite as much on ice in the last few minutes.
You would think the good ice players are already ahead, but
Yeah.
we will see.
Okay, full save to finish, but I'm 4th. 4th. My name is Ice. Easy to be fast, hard to get the fast run through. Note of 2, guys. I'm more locked in when Cup of the Day if 1 is on the line than in the big tournament final. But Div 2 ain't happening, guys. Ay, ay, ay. I love how YouTube chat is still doing the insurance talk, guys. That we had before Cup of the Day.
YouTube is always a little bit late with stuff like that. But they also always like they talk more with each other, not with as much with the streamer usually. I notice.
That's true.
Because the streamer usually doesn't react.
No, yeah, as a less at least. I can easily get first place as well right now. Like if I get a run through where everything is like really nice. I have no clue how to do a sub 41, but
I don't understand the right eyesight. Why does he place the podium at the exit? It makes it so narrow. Without the podium it would be so much easier, I would think.
nein, -2 in the start.
I've
Scheiße.
crashed there quite often.
Guys, I can cook. Ice is so easy. You don't need to be good on ice to be good on ice. That makes sense. To be consistent on ice is like crazy, to be honest.
I would say you need to be good on ice to be good on ice.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
like,
controversial opinion, but I would say so.
I mean, it's like it's not like a lot of mechanical skill that really goes into it. Like at least to get like one good run, like now in the to get the sub 41, that's like a different kind of thing. But like just to get one good run now, like I'm not great on ice, but I can easily cook the first place as well, just because it's like timings with the brake taps and you just full steer kind of thing. But you being consistent on this is like, for that you need to be like a wizard. Like that's crazy how someone is able to do these kind of things like consistently. That's crazy. And we will see that in the trackmania games, guys. But to get one good run through is like, I don't know. You know, but this would never happen on something like full speed. Like on full speed, the gaps are always like way bigger and like it's way harder to get a clean run through, I would say. Because there's like more mechanics that goes into it with the perfect angle and stuff. But here it's just like full steer and nail the brake timings kinda. Scheiße.
In my opinion, ice is also a lot more understandable. Like, I understand why a turn is faster or slower. It makes sense to me.
That's true.
Logically. With free speed, it does not make sense. And you can't really learn anything from it either.
Exactly, like there you need like a lot of mechanical, you need the skill but also the knowledge. But here it's just like go inside, ice slide. What's the format for the ice group?
Ice slide, keep the gear and go inside, then easy. Ping ping, world record.
I think ice just plays...
26 was not enough.
Yeah.
No, my time was also not enough.
What did I improve then? No, but like, what did I want to say? Ice is gonna be in the Trackmania games, is gonna be just duo, I think. So the same as Trackmania World Tour kinda, or like the same as we're gonna play in Mixed.
Was there ever a 64th quali that ended up winning the cup? Yes, there has been. I think already before what I now mentioned, but one of them was actually Spam against me in the final, where I tried to do the cut 1 year ago. Yeah, I went for the cut in the final against him. Spam was actually only 64th in that quali.
Wait, but you win or Spam? Spam, I guess.
Yeah, Spam won because I barely missed the finish when I tried the cut.
I don't remember what map it was. Damn.
Yeah. You would, if you see the cut, you immediately remember.
Yeah, probably. Boah, also das downhill left ice slide, why is this so tight with the wall there? Like, just give me the space in that case. This is rough, bro. Rough. Oh shit. Yick. Ay. I have one from 64, Scrappy says. I don't think I have. Like, I don't even remember if I ever was 64th in Cup of the Day. I mean, probably yes, like once or twice, but... I don't think I've won in that case. I'm pretty sure I've not done that yet. I got the 2 because my gear went gone in the end. Yeah, the gears, also, yeah. These fast ice slides, the brake is just way more sensitive, kinda. When was your last time not to have won? I mean, for LoL Cup of the Day, it's been a while ago. Also especially without LoL Cup of the Days. As these LoL Cup of the Days nowadays are mostly just a bit unique skill maps. Usually getting the 1 in them is actually easier than on normal maps. We were talking about insurance before Cup of the Day. Naja, more or less. We somehow came to the topic that Germans are often over-insuranced. I don't know why. I don't remember anymore how we led to that, but yeah. Complaints, Cup of the Day maps are too easy, gets a hard ice map, complaints. Yeah, I totally complained. I hate the map with any second that I'm alive here.
Yeah, you really should tone that down, honestly. It's
yeah, like when I say the map is hard, it's actually crazy how much I give shit here. When I say that something is difficult, then I immediately hate it. But then when I say something is easy, I also hate it. Correct. And we also saw the Granadi summary from the EWC earlier, guys. That, yeah. No one has morals, and it's just about the money, guys. So everything I do is also complaining.
Yeah, and obviously we are all evil incarnates for
Yes.
Participating.
That's crazy. You know what, I'm gonna, maybe tomorrow, guys, I will feel extremely freaky. Like, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna bring it to the tippy top, you know? Like, I've been getting a lot of shit But maybe tomorrow I will actually just say fuck everything and everyone, and I'm gonna go balls deep, and I will start promoting a VPN, guys. Like maybe I'm gonna pull the things tomorrow. Like maybe tomorrow everything is gonna be over and I start promoting VPNs. That's gonna be crazy, guys. So you better get ready. You better cook a Reddit post already.
I don't know. Like Reddit literally just feels like hating to hate. It's just stupid. I don't know. Like the annoying thing is like they are always about like positivity and this is bad, that is bad, but they are the ones that are hating the most. Like I don't know. It's complete hypocritical. I don't know. It's so good to me.
And the thing is, like, the people that you try to explain, like, many people understand the situation from the players and stuff, but the people that you try to explain it to, they don't want to understand anything. They, like, it's often people that only see either the full black or the full white, and, I don't know. It is what it is. If they're happy with this in life, if they feel better, then no problem. Also, they can do whatever they want.
Pahelian was surprised who saved and who risked in that final against Spam. But Pahelian, you have to see it different. If I go for the cut and I make the cut, it is a safe victory. If I don't go for the cut, I need to beat them in 1v1.
Talking about the cut, like what would you actually cut in the ending, Hagen? Like there's a checkpoint
I also
here.
didn't see what you meant.
Did you forget about this
The last
checkpoint,
check to the
Hagen?
finish, I don't see.
Yeah, if you forgot about the checkpoint, then you could think that you could jump and bounce or something.
Straight
That's what I
after the
thought as well.
checkpoint. Wait, why does it have 5 knockouts?
Is there? Oh, there's a GPS finish.
There. Oh, yeah, true. There's a GPS finish here. Okay, yeah, that's maybe possible. But the
off
bounce,
wall edge
wow,
or
this looks
something,
really
yeah.
ass. Yeah, it's kind of high up, and you bounce on like snow parts and stuff, and you come out of an ice slide, or like more or less. Yeah! Oh my god. Hello guys, my name is Ice.
Let's go for it in the final.
Yeah. Dude, I did a release at the wrong moment and my entire life was gone. 9! Oh my god, 9,
I
9,
had to
9.
360 this turn. Oh god.
Please let me survive, Ice. Please. No grip, where's no grip? No grip alarm. Oh, I'm gonna take the widest line humanity has ever seen. Wait, this was actually kind of a good line. Holy shit, I had 2 slideouts, guys. Holy moly. My name is the Ice. Yeah, this is like this one message here in the chat. Like tier 22. I mean, I understand that you are like mad about it, but writing something like human rights or money, just say you pick the money. Like, what is like your goal with this, with writing this? Like, I don't know. Are you gonna ask that to every single Trackmania player now that is gonna play the EWC, or every caster, or like,
You can say that about so many things as well. I feel like people just get brainwashed by certain things. I don't know, to think a certain way because that's like other people have said that is bad or whatever. Like, you can say the same thing about your phone. You know, like you're also not respecting human rights when you're using a phone. I don't know, like there's so many things. Obviously this is maybe worse or better, but like that argument is, I hate it. I don't know. Saying it like that, black and white.
So I would say that Europe a few hundred years ago was also not respecting human rights. They are just in their epic room a bit behind us maybe. For now.
That was actually a good round here, only 4 seconds.
There's a country across the Atlantic that isn't respecting that. Yeah. I mean, I'm also still streaming on Twitch and I'm still using YouTube and, no?
50% of people voted for Trump. Just putting that out there. I'm sorry for your chat, by the way. I'm glad that I don't have to read that.
Ah, don't worry, I'm not reading it either.
Good.
Nah, like, you know, like, at some point, everyone has to draw the line for themselves or whatever. Like, for example, I would not personally promote, like, it's the same with the Gamba discussion. Like, I would not personally promote, like, a crypto casino on stream, like, by myself. But I'm not drawing the line in a way that when Big started promoting Merco, that I left my job and stuff, you know? And everyone just has to draw the line for themselves, and it's also totally fine that people have, like, different points where they draw the line. But, yeah. I don't know.
Personal involvement there is definitely important, like if you were the person who like approached it or had the idea, whatever, you know. Or when it is happening, you are just
Oh my god.
participating.
I'm way too monka at this ice slide, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, it is. I also almost stood out. Yeah, those discussions were. It was so obvious, obviously.
Yeah, obviously that's exactly happening what we thought was gonna happen. Like, no one is surprised about this, I think.
Which is fair. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. Just should stay respectful, you know. Like saying people are evil because of that.
Yeah, also doing a Reddit post
stuff
of publicly
like, I don't know,
claiming that Spam is an evil human being or whatever is like completely brain rot.
fucking
Also,
wild.
that's just
And like you're
dumb as
going
fuck.
like you're like completely jumping 180 degrees to the other side. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but
like,
honestly,
no
Spam
you-
is kinda evil. Like, he's promoting a VPN. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. No, it's not fair. I promoted the same VPN a year ago.
Yeah, you're also very evil.
Yeah, clearly.
We're taking those. If you're taking those money, you're evil with no other option. Yeah, then I'm evil, I guess, by your definition. I can live with that. If you think so, if that makes you feel better now because you wouldn't do it in this situation, now you are like, yeah, I'm better, then fair. This is, by the way, what I meant, guys, with being consistent on ice. Like, driving one fast run, you saw, I easily got top 10, but now I'm driving like the most shaky human being ever.
I was almost super unlucky. Like I didn't get the good gear in the exit of the first ice slide, which means I had a very bad gear for the second slide. So I had to super save it. I had to super save the third ice slide as well. Was behind, and of course it was the one good round. Only in the last turn someone finally made a mistake to let me in.
I actually just stood out on the last turn. That was a bit monker.
Und ist Holländer. Match. Yeah, that's true.
Fuck.
Wie kann er nur? What is the whole thing behind evil VPN promotion? Basically, someone made a Reddit post about spam, and also the context. Also, I don't know exactly what was said in there, but part of it was that spam is like an evil human being, and part of the reason that he listed was that he was promoting a VPN. I mean, shouldn't people be like in favor of VPNs, honestly? Like, what is even the negative point about a VPN? Like, hä? Also, am I maybe stupid, or isn't it good that it like protects the data? And what negative points do people have about VPNs? Like, actually, real question. I mean, if the EWC, you don't have to explain me the negative points. I know that. But like, what is, as a low-key, what is it? What issue can you see with a VPN?
But Giuliano is only in Division 8. I thought he would do the ice maps maybe in TM games, bingo matches, but okay.
I don't think we planned that.
Div 8 is crazy, actually.
As he was always playing the ice maps back in the days when we played Season with for Team Germany on the campaign maps.
VPNs are earning money by selling my data. Yeah. I see. VPN as a concept is good. VPN companies marketing are not so gay. Not so great.
Yeah, but you don't have to do it like that. Like a lot of, I noticed a lot of VPNs have wrong statements sometimes. Like you like some parts about the security and stuff are a little bit wrong. But you, as an influencer, you don't have to say those things. Like they give you a brief, like what you can say, what you, you know, or like some ideas.
Oh my god.
But when I had Surshak as a sponsor, like I could say whatever I wanted there, basically. I did not have to say those kind of things like that I knew was. I can't quite list them all right now. That like there are quite a few statements that VPN sometimes you see in advertisements that are incorrect. But well, all advertisements are often incorrect. So. But you don't have to do that as an influencer. So. But a lot of people are just clueless as well. Like it's not necessarily that they're actively, you know, telling you the wrong image or something. They might just be clueless, you know. And that is not like being evil, that's just maybe negligence, if anything. I'm also just to reiterate that I'm not like super in favor of the stuff like that. I just don't want, you know, like people to get attacked for.
Yeah, I mean, generally saying that everyone who promotes VPNs are evil, I think that we can pretty much hopefully all agree that this is just dumb to say. All the influencers promoting NFTs before, yeah. Or like launching crypto coins or whatever. It's like
yeah. But that also...
Yeah, like if you really dig deep enough, you can find something negative about everything. And some people are exactly doing that, and... Yeah, I don't know.
It is just the case that some things are more popular to hate on. Like right now, people hate so hard on AI. Holy shit, I get comments like, when you use AI, you're personally throwing water and trees or the country away or whatever. You should never use it, you know, like it's fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure. Now you opened another topic, Lars, thank you. Now the chat is gonna be rude for another 10 minutes. Amazing.
Like, certain things are just popular to hate on. And then you see it a lot, like, everywhere. Oh, I'm out, unlucky. Now can read the chat.
Yeah, great. It's online bubble, normies love AI, that's true. Also I have like, I also know like people that are like usually not having anything to do with like internet stuff really, and people, yeah. Like normies actually love AI, I can tell you that much. Like the amount of people that I know that are using ChatGPT for whatever they do and stuff is crazy. Yeah, there's background music on YouTube, guys. I'm mad at Ubisoft Nadeo for participating. I end yelling at players. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like Hylas, like for those of you like to come maybe to a topic that has at least a little bit more Trackmania relation. Hylas said in a post, or in a message on the official Trackmania Discord, that he had no like influence in the decision. Or what did he say again, guys? Maybe someone can check the exact wording. But it sounded like it was not like Nadeo that was basically deciding to join EWC. It most likely was a Ubisoft decision.
Ubisoft would be the ones that push them, I guess.
I mean, Ubisoft is also an official partner of EWC.
Yeah.
And yeah, most likely they were like, yo, otherwise we're gonna throw you out. But also, naja, that's, naja. We already had the topic. No, we had the topic earlier, and I tried to like explain it in a way that maybe Nadeo had the decision of either you do this and you join, or we throw you out and then you have no money, and then Ubisoft in the mud and Trackmania in the mud. But yeah, like that also didn't really work explaining it to people. But maybe actually full Ubisoft decision, guys. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the exact wording in that message by Hylas was either way very confusing, to be fair. Would there be a new Trackmania game announcement before GTA 6 or unlikely? I don't think so. Isn't Ubi being bought? I don't know. Isn't Ubi with Tencent as well? Or but that was just like rumors, right? That were out there earlier.
Guess it also takes a while.
Yeah, Tencent definitely also not the most popular company, guys. Also popular, but also not, you know what I mean. Not loved. Nein! Ach man, Ice! Why are you so shit, bro? I'm too... Ach, fuck Ice, bro. Come on, I slide out. Where is no grip? Give me no grip. Why is one brake tap too much? Instantly killing everyone and everything. Ah, it's so bad. I'm so mad. Yeah, people are not gonna fail this. People hate every big corp. That's just how people are for some reason. Yeah, that's true.
It's honestly really nice that we can discuss this here because I'm not ever discussing anything like that on my own channel. So it's nice that I can discuss that on your channel.
Oh, I'm gonna start a discussion in your stream today later.
Oh, fuck.
People like Steam for some reason.
We just have to talk about it during ULC, I guess.
We'll be playing the ULC and the Checkpoint Chasers Cup.
Let's chat to each other in Lois chat later, Grana. Sounds like a plan, Scrappy. I'm down. Yeah, of course, like, also...
maps today.
Yeah. Yeah, schade, Philipp. But that one is also kinda... In theory, it's a nice turn, but it's really hard for consistency. I don't know, bro. But the only skill you really need on ice, also the biggest skill that you need mechanically, is to be able to press a button only a very short time. If you're like slightly inconsistent with your button presses, then ice is just nothing you can get good on. Like, for real. Steam basically is the reason loot boxes took off, yeah. I mean, Counter-Strike is by Valve. Steam is by Valve. Counter-Strike boxes and everything. Fury also bad. That's what I said. Like, you can hate on everything, but honestly, it's just easier to just... Yeah.
People love it because it's popular to love it. People don't have... people don't have their own opinions. I don't know. I gotta be honest, like most of what you see online is just not people's actual opinions, just what they heard. Sorry for calling people out, but it pisses me off a little bit.
This turn is so easy, how do I even fail this? I'm really mad. Don't wanna know how many people are in gambling addiction due to, oh, Speck. Ay. That guy's in the mud.
How the heck did I get knocked out with that run? With that time?
Oh,
in the two.
Oh, we have a fight. We have a fight. We have a fight! No, 2-2 is out. RIP.
Talking about like pressing the brake a little bit too long. I did it the very last before the finish was a bit long, so I over-rotated a bit. I wasn't super inside, but I lost a bit speed. I got overtaken there by 100. I got out with a 0.6 low. I mean, in Div 1, surely people are faster, but in Div 2, like we... last one, I was like easily third with that time. What the heck?
Lingo says, I think I will be Orcless for 2026. Why? Nah, you will find one Lingo. I mean, you cannot expect to find like a full-time offer one necessarily. You will not get 5,000 euro or something somewhere. Or like 1 billion Canadian dollar. Or whatever the... Actually, Canadian dollar is not worth that little. Like it's... what is the value of Canadian dollar in comparison to euro, guys? I think it's a bit less than...
Like,
American... like US dollar? I think it's a bit less than US dollar, no? I think Australian dollar was kinda mudded, no? Ah, 0.6, okay. I mean, what is normal US dollar right now?
It's
82?
0.6 to euro, it's 0.7 to USD.
And what is here Australian dollar? I think that one was kinda a little bit mudded, no? Not necessarily mudded, but like in comparison.
It was definitely... I didn't get much. I once won quite a lot of Australian dollars, but it was not many euros in the end.
0.57, okay, so
similar to that one.
Yeah, okay, kinda similar. I mean, the Gamba topic, we don't have to put that one up, guys, but yeah. I mean, ever since that, I've also been like evil in some people's mind. And same for Lars and Massa, I guess. Even though it was always me in the crossfire there, but yeah. Give us your stock picks, Grana. Ooh. Honestly, investing into stocks, guys. Investing into stocks, kind of evil, no?
Yeah.
That's also some
You're
people's
investing
opinions.
into those big companies, you know, that are doing bad things.
Who isn't evil anymore? Exactly, that's the thing. Like, you can spiral it for as long as you want. Rheinmetall, yes. I'm not invested into Rheinmetall, guys. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I would also not feel good about that either.
Also not invested in Tesla anymore. Also not like directly in this. But not because of the... I mean, also partly because of that, to be honest, but not really because of the moral side. More rather because Elon Musk was, yeah... I wouldn't say he was like being the greatest CEO for Tesla.
I'm surprised Tesla was still being considered like in the Big Seven or whatever it was called.
Magnificent 7.
Magnificent 7, yeah.
Tesla's stock is insanity, so much smoke and mirrors, yeah. I mean, it used to be great with their cars and stuff. Nowadays, cars kind of difficult. With like all of the competitors from China especially. Kinda gotta, like if you're into Tesla, you kinda gotta pray that they cook with the robot. Other than that, I think for the Tesla cars, it's rough.
China looks insane there.
But Tesla is really like overrated kinda for considering there's like, I mean there is of course also a lot behind that, but I don't know. Rough. Oh, Rampen is deep in the mud. What happened to Rampen? How is he 15 seconds behind? Bitcoin, just because of the BTC you hosted, it went up. Yeah. It was all insider trading thingy situation. It was like the same type of thing as when I don't know, Elon Musk back in the days posted about Dogecoin. Yeah, like I also thought BYD is clapping Tesla, at least in China, and China is like the biggest market for EVs, no? I mean, don't wanna talk about German car manufacturers, they're giga fucked either way. But, yeah. I mean, the prices of BYD in like China is insanely low. Crazy how cheap some of these cars are. And you also have other aspects there again, but someone who buys a car and doesn't have that much money available won't care about those parts too much. Oh, Matinator. Oh my god, what a save! How did he survive that? I mean, it's still a bad line, but like, how on earth is he even alive? That's crazy. A pricing war, what China does? Yeah, I mean... Wait, where is Opali going? Wait, he's going for the... wait, Opali has a different line here and goes for the ice as the exit and goes for the exit speed. Wait, that was actually a good line. Did you see that? Interesting. And Matinator might still be in. He might snipe Tigo and he actually has an insane ending. Matinator somehow is in. How? His run was so yak, but he somehow survived. Crazy. Everyone's overtaking Tesla. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, the way Elon Musk behaved definitely didn't help the company, I'm pretty sure. Like, the reputation damage was kinda massive last year. Deserved also. The cars are still good though. I think the Model Y and the Model 3 are still doing really good. But like also they own like Tesla also has very little models. And I think BYD in theory is selling like less cars of the same brand, but overall they have like more different things available. So overall they are definitely overtaking, no? My favorite just chatting streamer. Yeah, today is a bit of a yapping day. Sorry for that, especially for the people that are not in the topic at all. Yeah, not only today. Some of the Euro market EVs are awesome, like Renault. I wish they would bring those over to the US fully. I mean, there's definitely some good ones. I don't know, I'm not too much how it is in other countries in Europe. But Germany is definitely very behind there. I mean, they also had some good models. Like, for example, the ID3, I think, was also doing pretty good from Volkswagen. But they're just, like, far behind. And I mean, if you like it or not, EVs are the future for cars, probably. And, well, Germany is not really, like, supporting that massively. And I'm also a car guy. I also would like to own, like, a nice car, a sports car, whatever. But it doesn't mean that, yeah, you know, like, the reality is just that people... Oh, no, Opale. RIP. German cars are unbeatable. In price, maybe, yeah. But German cars are... Naja, also it also depends a lot on the cars, but... It's not like back in the days anymore.
How's the doing right now? Ooh,
What?
That looks red. Ah, oh. The ducks. Or whatever it was
Ach so, the
called.
ducks, ach so.
Yeah.
I just thought like the, you know, in English ducks, like Enten. Or like,
No,
what
no.
ducks?
How are the ducks doing?
I think ducks was growing more than the S&P 500 last year. But also in general, like, here,
Didn't drop as much with the tariffs, obviously.
that's true. Oh,
But-
Hege. Oh my god. Ah, nein, Hege.
Actually true.
Hege, maybe still a chance somehow if someone fucks it up. Never mind, yes, then. RIP Hege. Also, I honestly, I think if I would have been, this one looks winnable, sort of. There were no clean rounds yet. I mean, look at the winning times. Like, it's only a 42.2. Like, this is 0.6 slower than my PB. And okay, like, all of the very fast... Yeah, but like,
Had that one 42.4 round or something, but you saw how Medinator survived in that round.
Yeah, like, honestly, this was
it's
maybe
obviously
winnable.
doable.
I mean, I also struggled a lot. Like, I would have not won this, but I think for a really good ice player who's, like, locked in, or maybe just every ice player also struggles. Martinator is, by the way, still in, who really was lucky in this one round. And did he just touch the wall and survive? Without a slowdown? This guy. Oh, looks good for Martinator, to be honest. That is a really good line. He will have good exit speed. Ah, but gets the lower gear, so the speed difference is not going to be there. This turn is going to come down. Chudon with a bad entry. Martinator with a little bit more speed going into the last ice slide. The line is pretty much the same, but it looks like Chudon is going to have the upper hand. And he also has a nice line. And with that, Chudon is winning. Okay, 41.95 is fast. So the final would have been hard to win. Wow. Kalani hasn't won Cup of the Day in a while. Yeah, it was already 2 days ago. It's time to win again, to be honest. For real, for real. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be back for the ULC. So see you in 10 minutes.
See you then.
Alright, can I check world record on this? I mean, I can check the GPS again, because I'm pretty sure the actual world record is not even close to that yet. But we'll see. The offer time, I'm pretty sure no one has beaten that yet, guys. It's like way too cooked. Yeah, hello, my game crashed! My name is Trackmania! Oh my god. Trackmania, Trackmania. Ich kann nicht mehr, ich will nicht mehr. That bounce will not be likely, I only managed half the required height. Oof. Sounds, yeah, suboptimal. Oh, guys, I have the same issue as yesterday, by the way. I'm gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup now. Which all of you guys can join as well, by the way. And then I'm gonna have a practice match, guys. And I'm so not motivated for that. Again, Jesus Christ. Practice matches late in the evening. Absolutely jeepers. So, we're joining though. How did last night go? I won. Yesterday, the practice match, right after the 7-hour stream, like 7-hour stream, 10 minutes break into practice match, and I won against Letzter and New Prime. Yeah, look at this. World record right now is a 0.30, and AT is 0.99. Let's watch it. Rana goated, yeah. I mean, nah, to be fair, like, Teuflum, New Prime and Letzter didn't have the greatest match. I just played, like, decent. Look, it's not full speed though, there's also some releases. And this ice exit gave him so much speed and he barely didn't get the lower gear. Actually crazy. Where Massa? I don't know. Today is gonna be our third practice match and Massa is not gonna be there. But I think his girlfriend was on vacation and now she's back and so they're always busy in the evening. But yeah, tomorrow at 10:30 AM, guys, you need to press the thumb for me, as we say in Germany, die Daumen drücken. Because we're gonna have a meeting with Big tomorrow. So that's gonna be quite important. And then on Thursday, we're gonna have a practice at lunchtime. Which is usually Massa's and my practice time. Like when Massa and me practice, we never practice in the evening. Like we always practiced more early, especially for the World Cup, because the World Cup we also had to play at like 10, 11 AM, so we also got used to having the practice match at that, basically, at that time. So, yeah. No stream tomorrow. Actually, not sure yet. I also wanted to do something with friends tomorrow, but for some reason, many of our friends don't have time, so we're only 3 people, and we wanted to do, like, we wanted to go play tennis or something like that. And, yeah, playing tennis with 3 people could be a bit difficult, so yeah, maybe no stream tomorrow, maybe only a small, probably a small stream though, but we'll see. Anyway, guys, we're gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup now, and if you would like to play the Ultimate Learning Cup as well, you will have to join this club in the game. Club by Auvra, AUWRAH dot. This one over here, and then you gotta join the Ultimate Learn Cup room. So this club, this room, and then swing your beautiful ass onto the server. And then the cup is gonna start in 10 minutes, guys. And I would say, guys, within those 10 minutes, I know it's not great. I know it's not great, but we're gonna open Trackmania Reddit, guys. It's gonna get scary. We are in the yapping either way. So we're going in. Ouch. Let's first of all see the cup of the day posts. Only 3 messages. I expected more, to be honest. What is the club name? I'm gonna type it. Here, this is the club name. Auvra dot. So what do people think about the ice map? I mean, the ice map is pretty difficult. It's a pretty... Wait, what did I just click? Hey! Fuck off with your ad. Really mad. The map was pretty difficult, but pretty good. So I expect people to hate it because it's difficult. So let's see what they think. I love having 75% of my runs in quali die within the first 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, the first one was not that easy, yeah. Skill issue, of course, but yeah. I mean, it's a difficult map. But the big, like, also trust me, if 75% of your runs are dying in the first turn, then 100% of your runs would have died in the second last turn. So in the ending, it doesn't really make a difference, if that helps. Then we have Bozy. Okay, ice ruined by a horrific last turn, triple minus. I would actually say the last turn was really easy. Like, once I figured it out, the last one was really easy, because you also had a lot of space, and all you had to do is to not break tap too much. If necessary, you could have gone a bit further outside. I think the second last turn was way harder, because it was the same type of thing, but you have to break more, you have to over-angle more, and it's tighter. So last turn was fine for me, but the second last turn was very, very rough. But I mean, in the ending, it was also not the reason I went out. The reason why I went out was because of this one right turn for some reason. But naja. Pretty sure that at least 2/3, if not more, of the players can't even get the gold medal here without an extended amount of practice, let alone 15 a minute window. And it's one of those maps where you either drive it good or your entire run is mudded. That's true. I'm gonna enjoy hunting this offline, but for Cup of the Day, this is a pretty baffling choice of a map. I suspect Nadeo just wanted to satisfy, reward a top player, but at the same time, they're gonna piss a lot of people off because this map is not accessible to many, if not most. So yeah, good job, I suppose. I mean, no. Track of the Day bots. It's not the Cup of the Day map. We're talking about a track of the day. And he says, I'm gonna enjoy hunting this offline. That is, in my opinion, enough of a reason to also pick a map like that here and there. So what else is there? We have another EWC post. Do we read this? The Saudis are evil. It's something we all know. But let's be real, you can't judge the players for not turning down life-changing money. Controversial opinion. I'm not sure if I want to open that, to be honest. Don't hate this. Don't hate the players. Hate the situation they get forced into. And okay, this is like the opinion that most people have, I would say. I think most core people of the community have exactly this opinion, I would say. So, yeah. But does Reddit share the opinion? Open. Okay, wait. I'm scared, though. I'm scared. I mean, we spoke about this. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, also we can definitely talk about that. There's no pro trackmania player struggling financially right now. That's cap. So that is cap, guys. I mean, yes, because trackmania players don't have to take care of finances at all in their career because they didn't earn shit. But in that regard, yes, but that's cap. How would you know that? By not knowing many of them. Yeah, I mean, that's cap. Also, no one was earning anything with trackmania the last year, pretty much. Hey, what is this? It's maybe not quite as bad as having a gambling sponsor. Is that a secret side shot into the Kanadi direction? I'm just double... But guys, I have a question. Like, I'm evil now because I have Gamba sponsor. I'm evil now because I'm gonna play the Saudi tournament. But, so I'm like double minus, but minus and minus equals plus, I got told in math class. So am I like out of the mud now? Or am I just double mud? I don't know. No clue. Wait, why is this guy typing in like, why is he setting, that's my own, also, without talking about, like, why is he just setting, like, upsets after every single word? What happened here? This is so hard to read, like, it doesn't even fit on my entire page, guys. I have to zoom out to read it all. I mean, he's also bringing up the medic situation. Also interesting. But yeah, I mean, I said something about all of that. I'm just looking at it. I don't want to bring all of everything up again. Where to find Trackmania announcements. I recently joined Trackmania, and with the EWC announcement, I feel like it's really hard to get deep into the community and find announcements and acknowledge about updates among other things. I mean, the Trackmania Twitter account helps a lot. Then community discords like Trackmania News help a lot. In general, also following like streamers, like I, for example, whenever there is new news coming out, I basically always do a YouTube video about it or talk about it on chat and stuff. Yeah, there's the Trackmania website as well. Trackmania, like trackmania.com, and then the news article site. But difficult. Wait, what is this? Got my first top 1k on a campaign. Slobo done Medara. Yeah, nice one. Riolu is back. And yeah, then we also had this post. I didn't open this one yet. But that would be a lot to read. But why is this one? What is this? Huh? Help unlock the leaderboard. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. Huh? Wait, what is this, guys? Huh? Yeah, hello! I have to pay! I have to pay in order to attach a sticker to a Reddit message! Hello, guys! What the fuck? Why on fucking earth would I do that, bro? I need, like, in order to do, like, a Discord reaction, I need to pay €1.50? Hello! What the hell? What is this shit? Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if these people are allowed to use Reddit now anymore. That's actually crazy, bro. And Hagen with the 50 biddies attaching this message to the chat. Good focus. Who the fuck would do that? True. But yeah, I'm not reading through all of this now, guys. Also, there is like if you wanna for some reason brain rot yourself. Also, not brain rot necessarily. Often, and there's probably very good arguments in this as well. But if you wanna get into the, how do you say that? What is the word in German? Wormhole, loophole. Nee, guys, what is the German word? Rabbit hole. Ah, yeah, rabbit hole. If you wanna get into the rabbit hole more, there is plenty of posts to check out. I mean, as this one, okay, if you actually wanna brain rot yourself, then check out this post, guys. This was the spammy post where this kind of quote here, where yeah, was applied to. Also, this is like the most brain rot one, to be honest. And you have 250 comments to read. If you for some reason hate your life and and wanna spend your evening this way, then yeah, you can join that. But that's the craziest one so far. The spam post was definitely the most yak. Also honestly, most other posts have like their right to be there, and also bring up like all of the good criticism that you can have about the entire situation. But if there is one post that was completely too much and away from the actual debate, then it was that one. That's for sure. I always knew Spammy guy was evil, you can't just tell. Yeah, you can tell by his face, to be honest. Like, Spammy has an evil face. Look at this. Like, wait, I'm just gonna take this one screenshot that I saw here. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna open it so that you guys can see the evil face of Spammy J that I just had my time on. Look. Like, if this is not looking evil to you, then I don't know. Like, this is, also... I'll be honest there. I mean, Spam was also choking me on XPevo. And he choked me a little bit harder than I usually like it. And, that, was the first time I thought Spammy J was evil, to be honest. Yeah, Grana choke in the chat, guys. Look, I'm not joking. Look, there's an emote of that. This is Spammy J. This is Spammy J choking me. Do you see my tongue? How it's coming out? That's how he pushed my throat so much that my tongue was coming out of my mouth. I didn't even want my tongue to be out. So this is the first time I noticed that Spammy J is actually on the, you know, like if he was, let's just say if we were living in a Star Wars universe, Spammy J would be one hell of a Sith Lord, you know? Like he would have like one of these lightsabers that has the lightsaber go out on both sides. Type of vibe. Like Spammy J can shoot lightning strikes out of his pee-pee. Fingers, sorry. Kinda true. Okay, also, let me unmute, guys, because the Ultimate Learning Cup is about to start. I'm ready. Wait, where's my mute button? Here. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
We are giga ready.
Hello, is this the chat where we talk about AI and other controversial topics? Granadi said this was the place to be. No, I don't think so. I think that was twitch.tv/Granadi.
/ Marius 1890M.
That's where you're searching for. Yeah, or that. No discussions here. Only friendly place. I would never talk about anything like that.
Yeah.
Hä? I made 2000 points with a spinning chaos 360 degrees. How is the spinning chaos with 1600 degrees only 400 points in front of me? Like I did 360 the...
I made my microphone a little bit louder now. Is it fine now?
It was fine, but okay.
Oh, new slide with wheel, guys. Holy shit.
That's not...
Alter.
No.
Scheiße. How can Mother do this, guys? I cannot do this, guys. Look with keyboard, it's so PF.
What's your take on the fall of Constantinople? Oh, I have a very controversial opinion about that.
Wait, what city was Constantinople again?
Istanbul.
Ah. Oh, we're starting, guys.
Okay, we're starting. You do intro or?
I just wanted to write.
I can do it.
Now I'm stuck in chatting.
Right, go.
Okay, guys, we are going to play Trackmania's Ultimate Learning Cup now. Again, a very, very fun weekly tournament. The way it works is that we play 12 random maps, and on each map we play 3 rounds without any warm-up. In each of the rounds we can collect points, and then at some point we will reach the finalist mode, I think at 3,750 points. And that means we need to win one more round in order to close out the match. However, there is a lot of special rules, which you guys will see throughout the cup. For example, on each map, the first round is always the one that gives the most points. I think it's 200 points for the winner, then it gets less and less. In round 2, it's only 150, and round 3, only 100. So the first round on each map is always the most important. Then on each map, we have a few boni that you can get. For example, if you get top 10 in all rounds, you will win a consistency bonus worth of 50 points. Whoever drives the fastest time on a map after the 3 rounds will get a bonus of 100 points. And we also have a domination bonus, which you can get by winning every single round on a map, which gives, I think, another 100 bonus points. And yeah, another small bonus thing is also that on round 3 of each map, the bottom 25% are going to lose 10% of their points. Sounds a bit complicated, but should be pretty easy once we are spectating. And we're already going into map 1. Monka. It'll be so hard to explain all rules in time.
Yeah, it's no warm-up as well. I always forget that it's no warm-up.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual and scary. Yeah.
Ah, it's a right turn. Oh god.
Yep. Nice, guys. Starting great into the ultimate loading cup. I am dead
There's
last.
a Pferdbeere on the map. Oh, yeah, basically just play well and you win. Is most
Yeah, don't do
things.
just
There's
don't do
a
what
few
I
more things
just
that you
did,
wanna
guys,
look
for
out
example.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? What? This map
Why do you
without
have
warm
a
up is really
chance?
hard, I would say. What the fuck? This is what was this
Bit
block even?
disappointed I had that one respawn, otherwise could be good, I think.
I had like 3 respawns already, I don't know. Also like so long of them.
finish.
Actually a crazy map.
Ugh, 11th, of course.
Yeah, I'm like that last. How did manage? I mean, my respawns were bad. I'm only 31st. No clue what people saw all of these. Deepers.
How would you
Yeah, this
ever
one
get
was
that wet
wild.
return?
No idea.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like I was ready to water bounce, but it was like flat water or something. Like I didn't.
Yeah,
I've never seen this
flat,
custom
you
block before.
You get the wet wheels though, of course.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
like-
like you can actually drive on it. It's interesting.
Actually, a cool block to be honest. I mean, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah. Should probably be used more often so that you don't get like the water jumps or something.
Yeah, probably.
Seems good, honestly.
Community cooking the best blocks again, guys.
And when Adeo doesn't give us new blocks. Yeah, this turn here I don't see at all. Like I would never look to the right there. Too much information.
Nice
on the
gear,
screen.
bro.
Yep, same.
Like,
Also there, you could easily go for that checkpoint. If you don't
So,
remember
what
that
the
that one was
fuck
from
is
the
this?
start.
This is so weird with the
Oh.
water.
How am I supposed to do this?
I slow down a lot.
Ah, yeah, I was here.
Jeff gear there at the exit as well. No, I lost the gear before the end.
Oh, it's so close actually. What?
No way, bro. Oh, it's fine. I thought I
So
would get
close.
more.
Okay, I hope I can get
It
the
was actually
fastest
so
time. Yeah.
close.
The thing is, on the water you also don't slide. That's the weirdest thing. Like, you don't have any slide out at all at the water. Like, it's just
Yeah.
road grip, but you get full wet tires then for the wood, kinda. It's super, super weird. Nah, I'm not wall hack the woods.
How
Definitely
is
not. Okay, I wanna get first here. Maybe I can get the fastest time, guys. That would make up for the mistake that I didn't run one. We'll see, but it's important to lock in. Important to get the gear at this one part.
Yeah. Would be nice to drive a good time now as well for the fastest time bonus. Let's see if we can get that. I can also get the consistency bonus, I think, as well. You will see everything, like every player who gets the bonus, you will see that always at the end of the map. And I will not be getting the fastest time bonus. Fuck.
Good to know.
56th in the checkpoint. Yeah, hello.
Sounds rough then.
Are quite a few players here, of course.
And that fastest time belongs to Nico from Preston, guys. There we go. Okay, that was important, to be honest. So the first round wasn't
Nice.
that big of an issue.
I had a good recovery, I still got 9 somehow.
Yeah, it was only my first run that was like really
But
bad. I had like
had to
2
lock in
free
there.
respawns in the first, the first round.
Yeah.
But really cool map actually, like,
I remember you
this
can get
is like really fun.
unqualified by losing points while fireless. Yeah, there is basically, if you are in this round, now this is of course the last round of each map is always like the most important risky round because you can get the consistency bonus if you were in the top 10 in the previous 2 rounds, you can get the fastest time. But it is also extra risky because the bottom 25% or 10%, no, the bottom 25% lose 10% of their points, that's how it works.
Nope.
So if you have like 1,000 points, then obviously you lose 100 points of
Why,
those.
Troy?
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
you're playing.
fine, but if you're a finalist, you lose all of those points as well, and you're not finalist anymore, which can be very funny if people forget.
Yeah, very funny.
That's
Unless it
definitely
happens to
never
yourself,
happened
then it's very bad. Yeah, Artroy is faster than me, guys. Artroy the goat, actually. Somehow. Wait, what did I actually wish for, guys? I also wished for Styles. Wait, Keys Winter. Ain't no way. This is a known campaign map, isn't it? From a campaign that was recently released.
Starting with a pipe. Yeah, okay, it's your pipe map.
Ach so?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that
True,
you are wishing
pipe.
for pipes.
Yeah, but people know this, I think. True, Endurance and Pipes I wished for. Dude, the Endurance map is gonna be really fun again, hopefully.
Dude, we had last time in the Ultimate Learning Cup that I played, we had an endurance map that was 4 minutes long. It was so
That's
sick.
crazy. Wait, is there a
It was also
no, it's
from
just the
you,
roof.
and you didn't show up.
Oops. Ah.
This looks
We have to
wild.
go
Luckily.
right, yeah. And here's something down. Ach,
Okay.
Kacke. Okay, we're going in, guys. This looks cool. Oh, I was a bit scared of doing that full speed. Oh, the jump is
Yeah.
not easy. What the hell?
Oh, flip.
Doesn't work, of course. Hello, I love flips in campaigns. Fuck
expecting
off,
that.
Key. I thought it's only a roof hit. Oh, man. Yeah, oh my god. Nah.
Alright.
Fuck this map. I'm never gonna wish for pipes again.
Wishes for pipes, looks inside, finds flips.
It's actually... Where's my pipes, bro? I wanted to ride pipes, not do flips.
Yo, I actually got the nose bug, yeah, okay? Cooked first run.
I got also something crazy. You know, I was
Cool,
too
I cannot
slow
make
for
the jump,
finish
schade.
But I landed in
fuck
the ring
off.
and made a perfect 360 flip to land at the
That's
finishes.
sick, yeah. you could just. Oh, you know you can't land because you're not high enough. Then, ain't no way. Okay, that
I'm
was
gonna do
actually
that.
kind of really risky.
Cool.
What I did
Cool
there.
map, Key. Nice. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, plus plus. What a great map here. Time for nobody to beat that. No, people will definitely beat
Cool.
that time.
Minus 200 points.
But I will probably fail it in the next round.
Dog shit map. I'm not gonna... I was thinking about playing this campaign. I have just decided differently, guys. I officially decided against it, guys.
So sure about that. Okay, actually PF.
Not PF. I would have easily won the round.
Yeah, I should have played a bit more cocky maybe and not just reacted to the clips.
Schade. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that would have helped me in this situation, to be honest.
You really go for the nose bug?
Yeah, it's ultra
Yeah.
easy, no? Like, it was so much faster.
Just a bit before 90 degrees. You don't want to exactly hit it at 90 degrees, but right before that.
I thought that more people fail it.
Well, I don't know how difficult it actually is. Maybe I got lucky. Like, usually I really struggle with nose bugs.
What I didn't know
Ach
was
ja,
that the safe
amazing.
finish is so shit to drive actually. Because now I landed on my roof and not with a nice 360 flip.
Can you not airbrake there in time?
Yeah, hello!
wheels.
Oh my
Nose
god, this
goes
I
down.
hate this
I'm
map
gonna
so
snap.
much. Oh my god. No way, no way. I'm actually gonna lose my points. Consistency
Ah,
bonus, losing fastest time, and the points. Oh, fuck. It's my fault though.
this would have been the easiest round. But just because my warm-up, my first round was so bad, guys. If I would have seen everything there, I think I could have cooked way more, actually. Eh, the nose bug doesn't work. I don't know. That's a terrible map for this. That's a terrible map for me here.
Ugh. Okay, I don't lose the points, I think, but I lose consistency, obviously.
Really mad,
How many
man.
players is actually 120 players? Damn. Ultimate Learning
crazy.
Cup, cooking, like, that's sick.
Like, DNFing the
Good to
first
see.
round on a map is like the worst thing that can possibly happen. I mean, okay, DNFing the last round is probably even worse. But that is still, like, holy fuck. Oh my god. Right, I think I
Nice,
made
got the
like
consistency
50 points on
bonus
this map in
only one.
total. So far behind now, really mad.
Still
We
pretty
better have a
close,
snow
of
car
course.
map. Next time I'm just wishing for snow car and wood, guys, and I don't care what anyone thinks about it.
Bro. This guy.
Yeah.
I mean, pipes, it's a bit of a mixed bag. It can be really fun,
Yeah, but
But it
giving
can
like a
also
map
be
the pipe tag
very
when there is
risky.
like a pipe, when you spend like 2 out of 40 seconds on a pipe
We
on
have
the
an
map, it's
endurance map
crazy.
without endurance tag. No, it's the endurance. Okay.
Wait, you loaded in already? I still have a
didn't.
black screen.
Same.
Huh.
I have
What?
black screen and
Interesting.
please wait.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
Can we please
Usually
not
Marlus
late
takes
start at
forever
least?
to load in.
I don't know, I'm already in, but I don't see much
Yeah.
of the track. I'm already
King
on my
of
starting
2 minutes
Ah,
40
position.
seconds. It's the King of Tech map by Taco. He suggested me to play this in my Discord. This is
Oh
like,
my god.
released
Did you do it?
recently.
Oh my god,
No,
it's
of course
a
not. It's
giga tech map.
Like,
Of course not, it's tech. That's crazy.
Now you have to. Oh my god, I went not into the check.
I'm good about the... Don't miss the checkpoint here. Yeah, it looks like a really nice map. He also built a really cool RPG map as well. Played recently.
That's the camera
Definitely a
1
good
map and a
out,
half.
So I'm expecting something nice. I crashed.
But who doesn't crash that corner? Firestorm?
Ah!
Oh, I crashed.
Ah!
Yeah, this one everyone crashes, I would say.
Did you mean this one?
Also the one before I didn't crash, which everyone you meant, but that one was impossible to see, I think.
It's gonna be hard to remember. I remember Yannick's always being really good at tech fast learning like this, specifically, and he is leading right now as well. Like, this was like his best style.
Nein!
Oh my god.
Why is that a right turn? Oh my.
I don't know if I wanna have cars on. It's a
Almost
bit
like this
late
map wasn't
always.
made for fast turn.
That's
It's also like not like very usual block commit. As it's in theory a really good map, but it's not easy for now.
No. That was tight. If I'm doing cores, you just gotta, you know, depending on how far you're behind or something, you just gotta think about it.
No.
Maybe you can... Come on, I can get this guy. That was risky. How much longer is this map?
I was also thinking.
Quite a
That's
bit.
47.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I don't think we are quite on all
Where
the
are the
time
signs?
pace. Has there been a single sign on this map so far? I don't know.
No.
No.
Don't worry, bro, it's all intuitive.
Oh my god, I almost fell on Yonix! Yeah, go left there, where you don't know. Oh my god, that's side.
Nein! Sorry. I had a no slide.
Yeah, go left.
No, I'm not far away from you.
Where to go? Finish! Yes.
Finish?
Oh,
Oh
let's go.
god, okay, I think I'm at least third or fourth. Holy shit, bro. Ah.
Oh my god, how tight this is here.
Also this map, also I
fun.
won't remember a single little bit.
Yeah, this will be so hard.
But this here is important to remember,
Try
guys.
with this.
Holy shit. Fahrradflucht, thanks for the 5-month resub. Good name, by the way.
People do not have a lot of finish time out here.
No,
There's
actually,
not gonna be that
there's
many people
definitely some
finishing.
DNFs here. Holy moly, aim.
This will be a struggle.
But good points. I mean, consistency bonus in theory should be
We gotta
free here.
remember. Yeah.
Fastest time will be interesting.
Here we go. Okay.
But if you get into the top 10 in the first round, then it is free. Yeah.
No.
But I somehow had to respawn the start block because I didn't go into the checkpoint. Like, I would have crashed against the obstacle, and then I decided I have to go outside of the obstacle, and then I thought that it is inside a checkpoint. And, typical Mario's thing.
I completely forgot to start already.
So I'm also at like the worst slides ever, but I just hope it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes long, the map, so it's fine. I wonder how many people remember that one.
Yeah, that's the only one I remember, I think.
Yeah, I also really wanted to remember that.
Like every single gear drop is like unnecessary, but I have like so many, I think. Oh, here it was to the right. Good to know this time.
Yeah.
I just went left and then had to go like through the fucking forest. It was very fun previous round.
Definitely a lot cleaner so far here. Let's see if we can keep it up.
Dude, this one is so weird.
Let's fight there. This is so close, man. We're all within half a second.
No. I'm not anymore.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Second slide.
Oh my.
No, I forgot this turn.
I don't even have the speed to drift. They definitely win that one, Lars. I didn't even have the
I
speed
need
to
to
drift,
remember
bro.
the ending
Also,
for
the
sure.
ending is like ultra confusing and
My ending was also
unintuitive
such a
as
mess,
fuck.
Like, holy shit.
It's like so unintuitive what you have to do here. You see this like this.
Gonna lock in for the domination bonus now.
Ooh.
Gonna be hard in the last round, I think. Especially on tech. My fingers hurt so much already just from 3 minutes of tech.
Okay.
This doesn't help that I neo slide every turn on this map.
That doesn't help indeed, for sure, yeah. Okay.
Perfect, so goes so quick.
Holy long
Next
map?
round,
Yeah.
80. I rather think next round I'm gonna respawn somewhere in 11th.
That would be the usual at least.
Hope the
section was so
be
bad.
better. Man, it's so close, but I'm not driving well.
No, don't worry, it's also a bit bigger on my side.
comes the end that everybody always struggles with. Let's see. Did people learn now or not?
Nine, Yannick! No! This last turn! Fuck off! Ah, no, I was fighting the entire round, it was so clean, but some turns were just bad. As this last turn, I haven't, the thing is, I haven't drifted the last turn a single time, I was always too slow and had to no-slide. Now I didn't get the angle, I didn't remember that you have to go like tight to the exit here. I thought I can push to the left
He
there.
didn't fall, by the way.
It did not improve my PB. I
mean,
had
the
a
AT is
very
probably piss
early
easy
crash at the start, so I already was down and then tried pushing.
I had a very good
but this was
ending.
worse.
I had a good
My
start.
ending was
especially,
amazing.
Bonus.
Man,
That's fine.
the only consistency here,
CP,
that's
thanks
pretty
for the
bad.
prime sub.
It really catch up much with this map, to be honest. Also, not at all.
That was so tough, man.
This was
just
really
one
tough.
map. It's
Also,
the exact-
so try,
this
good
map
luck
was the
remembering
exact-
50 drifts
Yeah.
in 1 minute.
This map was the exact same value as a 5-second map, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or maybe half the value if that would be the ultimate map.
But endurance is always the
Really,
most
like, they
fun in
should
this cup.
rig it that this is the ultimate map.
Yeah, endurance is always the most fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
I hope one of us wins so that we can wish for endurance again. Endurance has to be there.
It does extend the count though, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Novatigo next map by Lumet. Dude, my fingers actually hurt.
Yeah, I was also like full locked in, my head is like warm. Oh god, what is this? I just see reactor
Well, the
and-
domination bonus is plus 200 points because you then also get the fastest time. Firestorm's RPG map.
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
Okay, Camp 7 now. See, it doesn't really look like RPG to me right now.
No.
Not at all, to be honest.
There's like some wall weights and quarter pipe jumps and stuff. Okay, here we go.
Ugh.
What? Yeah, great. I did not make the jump. I'm like the only person who didn't make the jump. Fantastic.
Oh god, I'm jumping to the fucking moon!
Oh, me too.
Low down. Ah, yeah! Okay, definitely not the ideal way of doing it.
What the heck?
That was a good save.
Finish already? What the fuck? Oh, okay, third. Also, I overestimated
No
how
way
much
that
speed I
didn't
need for the
finish.
quarter pipes. Like, I was way too fast for all of them.
No.
Yeah, what
Like, way
what
too
are
high.
these shit slow? Hey, what are these safe ways? No chance.
Would have easily been. Oh fuck. Yeah, 2 respawns and those really hurt. Those were long respawns. Dude, that small jump in this hour was so unnecessary. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, 76 points there. That was really bad. That round. Can't get the consistency now either. On the RPG map, yeah, fantastic.
That's why I don't play RPG for Trackmania games, guys.
Exactly.
If you ever wondered why Lars is not playing, that's the reason.
Watched an RPG. Don't know that that is apparently too fast.
Oh my god. Okay. Also last jump you don't need like any height at all. Also. Like that one round, okay, everyone was to like the last jump you kinda have to jump down
like, I
low-key.
jumped in that one part and lost like 1.6 or something as well.
Like, holy
holy
moly,
shit.
also you can jump so low in the last one.
Yeah,
But not
basically
too low.
straight.
No, not too low. Also the first quarter pipe jump is like really important to get low. Naja, okay. Fastest time definitely possible, but I don't think, also my time that I just drove right now, there is no way it's not getting beaten.
Definitely not. What is the RPG aspect on this map? It has quarter pipes. That is RPG nowadays for a lot of people. I don't know, it's like only one tag. It could also be like race, RPG, I don't know, something, grass map.
We had a pipe map with one short pipe.
So has a bug slide here.
That's true, bug slide equals RPG.
I thought backside equaled Kaki maps. Oh, do you actually have so much speed there if you don't crash? I didn't know. Fuck.
Please! Yes. Okay, I had good.
Dude,
Almost 80. We improved the previous round's time by 2.5 seconds, guys.
yeah.
My first quarter pipe was like perfect.
I think I could have maybe been close to you, but I'm just happy that I got into the finish. I was like my car was dancing on the finish ring, not triggering it. So hit the edge.
I was
Oh god.
2 digits before the last checkpoint. For the last section.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, cut at the end? I'm a little bit...
No,
just,
yeah,
like
just
full low quarter pipe jump. You can go
Yeah,
so
you
low
couldn't
there.
go lower than me, but something made me... Okay, it must be the second to last quarter pipe jump then.
I'm also the only one with
But
consistency.
this one I never got the
Finals
angle.
was 3,750.
Zack,
right?
comeback, guys. Comeback achieved with the RPG.
I think so.
Yes, 375.
Okay, still a little bit to go, but of course we had that endurance map.
Yeah, the endurance map alone took like almost...
Lately we had
took,
2
like, close to
endurance
15
maps in
minutes.
one cup. That was also crazy.
Why some maps are 200 points, others are 100 points? The first round is 200 points, the second one is 150, and the third round is 100.
Yes, always the first round is the most important. Okay, what is next, guys?
But obviously in the last one you can then get the fastest time and consistency and whatever, so it balances itself a little bit out. But the first round, especially without warm-up, is quite vital on a lot of tracks. I'm still not loading in again.
Me and you
What's
know.
going on?
I'm already... I watched the whole intro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
great. I'm still in black screen and
roles are
please wait.
reversed today.
Yeah, it's like really weird how it is sometimes. Compound.
Compound. Okay.
Nice.
Great.
Ice, yeah, okay.
Okay, at least we're warmed up.
Oh, we
more or
have
less.
practice from the cover there. Oh my god, this
Oh, what?
You just loaded in.
Dude! Yeah, I had a late start. What is this shit? Nah, bro.
And I went to the finish, man. I hate my life sometimes.
Marius, you had like 1 minute on the map. How did you go wrong in the start?
Yeah, because I saw the rest of the track a bit, but not the start. And it's
What in
fucking
the custom
debating.
block is happening, by the way?
I mean, the look at this very confusing.
Oh no. Oh no, oh my god. I was like easily in a really good... Okay, I'm still 4th, but the last turn I had to drive up normally without ice slide, basically. That was like
I'm
the
still
worst thing
8th.
ever.
So if you
And I had a
like
late start, oh my god.
that, Troy
Amazing.
winning. Damn.
How am I 8th after driving towards the finish? And then having lower gear for the rest.
But this,
Dude, the blocks on this were so weird.
yeah, learning this was tough. I'm a bit afraid of sliding out at the end. Why did he specifically get rid of that wall? Like,
I lost 0.6 in the end, yeah, at the start. Oh yeah, that's very mean actually in the ending. And that's, yeah. Okay.
I guess you can choose which walls. Like, there's some others that also connect here. It's kind of interesting. I never saw those connecting blocks before. It's
Yeah, these connecting like road
actually kind of
blocks
cool
there.
if you, you know, if you're ready for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, full lucky that I didn't slide out there.
No, I got a acceleration penalty.
Oh my god, this last ice slide. Holy balls deep into that. Oh
I'm
my.
I lost.
Okay, removing this wall out of all of them is crazy. Maybe just to give you a bit more space, to be honest. But yeah, that's a crazy wall to remove.
And at one time I kinda went for wallbang to
I did.
reorientate myself, but I just got acceleration penalty instead.
As of the first ice slide, I was extremely lucky to survive. Like, real talk. I don't know how that worked. What do brake slip do on ice?
Use heat of the map, that's kinda true actually.
Yeah, brake taps are tightening your ice
Slide out
slides,
here.
guys. Okay. Nein. I saw myself sliding out there, guys. I had PTSD from Cup of the Day earlier. Please! Nein! Ah!
No,
okay.
there
At the
were
full
fights.
release. At the full release. Scheiße. Ah, Yannick's getting the fastest
I
time.
turned cars and there was nobody in front of me, but then I'm fourth because everybody was inside, I guess. I was fully outside then.
Yeah, Yannick's fastest time is not... Honestly, ice is also kind of exciting for USC because it's like so monka. But it's exciting because we're not so great at it.
Yeah. Yeah, like it can also so easily happen that you just slide out and you lose all the points in one round.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
last
think
one.
ice is really easy to score good points. Like, it's much easier for me than on maps where you could drive wrong.
The point
Yeah, that's
is
fair.
3,750.
If it's a well-built
I think
ice
we have
map.
Consistency.
I have consistency as well, but yeah, Yannick has fastest time,
5
so...
players, yeah.
I have
5
it as
players
well.
getting that, that's crazy.
I try as well. Yeah, 5 is actually wild.
On an ice map like this.
I try actually cooking, guys. Like, look at that. I try really improved as a player. Like, it's crazy.
Most improved player 2026.
Yeah, maybe not that, but like, he's really getting better.
If he does good at EWC.
How to unlock the camera for ice drifting? I always watch where I drive. You need to press 1.
Oh,
you need to
Neoslide.
use camera
Neoslide.
That's a
1.
Neoslide map.
Oh, no. Wait, it is?
1 hour of mapping.
Wait, I'm
doesn't
going
really
keyboard.
look like it.
I'm going keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard time, guys.
Okay.
Where do we go? I
Yeah,
cannot
it's
switch.
not too long, it's only 16 seconds.
Yeah, I
then
cannot switch
it's-
camera if I'm in camera, if I'm in keyboard. Oh no, yeah, of
This is the
course!
ultimate map,
Your mama is the ultimate map. Okay, it's keyboard, guys.
Did you watch that video about you?
I have seen it, yeah.
Oh, there's
Oh god!
That is so tight. No, I didn't get a slide at the end.
8 at least, okay.
6 at least.
Oh my.
Oh, thank God. At
Which
least
video?
I saved it into there.
That was a Your Mama compilation, guys.
17.3 Yannick's first try, it's crazy. Did you turn around right side at the start? It's probably better. Yeah, it's way better.
What, right side?
That's all, yeah.
What do you mean right side?
Yeah,
so you
like
go,
what-
you steer to the right or what?
Clockwise.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense actually. Yeah, I didn't do that. Holy fuck, bro. Also this one,
Distance,
this
of
one
course.
turn
Yeah,
caught me
gotta
off
remember
guard.
this turn, and then definitely want to get a slide at the end. Okay. Doable.
Well, yeah, the ultimate
this is
map, by the
gonna
way,
be so
means,
important
guys,
now. This is,
double points. So we need to lock in
Yeah.
fully.
Were the boni also double?
No.
No.
No, Geodan of Doom, and I cannot... Ah, this map is crazy to have. 12. Ah, this is so bad. I'm losing so much. No. Why is the
Insane
Neo...
that Yannick
Also,
had a
I
better
call
time
Rick,
than
though.
this in the first round.
How is the Neo Slide map freaking ultimate map? I call Rick. Really mad. Yeah, if you don't have the upper gear going into this uphill left slide, it's like so bad actually.
That's such a map where it's gonna be extremely close.
Yeah, this map
But it's
also like...
extremely keep the camera 3 friendly, I have the feeling.
No,
Probably.
no.
Like
Naja, so in
one turn
round
at
1
the
it was
right,
really
I
bad to be
struggled quite a
honest.
bit.
Yeah, like now that I know it's okay, but... Hello?
Yeah, I don't think it would have been better in camera 1 necessarily.
No, probably
like
not.
that also right U-turn was tough. Near the end.
Why am I forced to play this game with keyboard? Fuck off with this map. It's ultimate. It's so GG, guys. It is so over.
Damn.
Oh, I'm losing so much. Why exactly this map? Oh, man. It's, by the way, shit in camera 3. Actually, it's ultra blind in the start. Like here, like look, I see this. I don't know where the exit is. I don't see this edge here until the very last corner.
That blind exit there.
Like checkpoint 2, where the checkpoint 2 is, that exit on the left, you don't see that until the very last second.
Exactly. I also
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's bad.
It's like ultra terrible. This was like, oh my god, I lost like 200 points to you guys. No consistency as well, losing even more. Yeah, great. Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
One round, but obviously won the other 2.
I call Rick. Next week, I wish for 2 snowcore maps to equalize the riggedness of
obviously
this
still
day.
have finalist mode, by the way, as well. That's really close in general. Like, the top 10 are not that far apart, I would say, this time. What is AMC?
American Media Company.
Yeah, that must be it.
What the fuck is this? I wish I would see what's after this wall.
Stuck at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably a turn to the right, I'm thinking.
Is Malos even a real word? I think in France, yeah.
It also is in German, but you don't really use it.
Wait, where do we go there? Oh.
Okay, that is a wild turn at the start. What the hell?
Okay.
So weird. Oh, classic.
No, there's a red boost.
The red boost, I think, is for respawn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're supposed to see that. No.
It was easier to see than the edge in camera 3 on the previous map.
What the heck?
Okay, wild. Third. But that is a map that makes very little sense, to be honest.
Respawning on this is so bad. Yeah, I would have won, of course. Stupid.
Do we wanna even... Is that a wall ride or not? Probably is, actually. Wall ride and just go reactor.
Wall ride, but the uphill there was wondering. Oh, this wall ride. Ooh.
Not sure if you wanna grip here or not. Like, holy moly, is this a weird one? This is hella weird.
Could also wall ride that. I don't know. You could really, like,
holy gear down.
You could really hit it big with the wall rides here, but you fully die. If they're faster, it's... yeah.
Come on, please top 10 at least.
Didn't get him.
Oh, 7th, okay. Dude, but like, how do you not get a gear on in the start? I lost 1 second because of it. It's like ultra bad.
What is the last turn, the last left?
That. I just went inside. I don't know.
Yeah,
I went outside.
also went inside.
Like, I completely ignored the platform on the side.
Yeah, I also
I know,
tried
those
to
wall
go
rides
inside,
feel
but
a little
I
bit too far away.
drifted
I only
out
go
quite a
for-
lot.
I only go for one wall ride, the pink one.
That one is probably good. What is it? Wow, I need to not die in the start
Maybe
almost.
as well, like there's red
shit.
boost there, I don't know. This is a no warm-up edition, the cup is always no warm-up.
Eh, 0.7 behind? How? People are wizards again.
Okay, I'm 1.4 behind. Also didn't get the gear there, that's not good.
What a great turn this is.
Yeah, not gonna get the fastest time. Okay, people are yak at the end.
Oh, 8. Also, I don't know, bro.
Oh, Yannick's failed actually, that's huge. He won't get the fastest, didn't get the fastest time, but also not the consistency. Yeah, this moment is probably not good. Oh god.
What a weird map,
The start is a wall ride. No.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Ah, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I didn't see that.
This, yeah, okay, yeah. I would have been probably back, probably good.
Are you guys having performance
That's
issues? I
where the
might
1 second
turn
is, I guess.
skins off the next time if you want. I feel like with this many people on the server, it's probably better. Ooh, area, minus 255. That hurts.
We're getting close to finals now. Like we could hit it on the next map now. We'll see. Pretty close with Yannick's and me. Also, Kanani obviously only 100 points behind. Then it's like a, what, 400, 500 gap?
I lost sadly 200 points at least on the Neo map. Unlucky.
I also lost like over 200 points on the RPG map to you.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, I'm really good at Neoing, but it's just that I didn't see anything and I don't have cam switch button available when I play keyboard. Okay, what is this?
Windsor Meadow.
Really, snowcar map.
Where to go here in the start.
I hope we just follow the ramp. Or is it full rides?
Yeah, but then like to the left, to the quarter pipe? Is that where we go? I don't
Probably.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Wait, you just jump full left actually, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Interesting.
That will be Monka.
Yeah, this looks tough, this map to learn.
At least the very first attempt, I think.
Yeah, after that, looks clear.
Holy Geodon. Ah!
Oh,
Oh my god, she baited. Holy.
I think everybody probably got debated there.
I hope so, like that was unintuitive AF. Where do we jump? All the way down? What the fuck?
Down, I guess?
What the hell was that jump? Wait, do I have the speed for this? I have to go full safe and inside. I have zero speed. What the fuck is this?
I didn't get him.
What was this
6,000.
drop?
Of course Tapo got the end.
Oh my
That
god.
was so weird, man.
It was also such an unsmooth landing, like, hä? Also, what the
Yeah,
hell is
like,
this?
The part before was also weird. Like the part before, everything was super normal.
It started so normal and then suddenly everything.
Also, this one point was omega debate though. Like, where you go uphill and you don't see where to go, then you have to suddenly go right again. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have an idea how to do the
I only
ending, but
barely
like...
saw it with the arrows actually on the poles. If I didn't see those arrows, dead. For sure.
No, that was rough. Ah, we
Let's
can
skip the
maybe
engine
get
off. You can skip the
finalists,
first
yeah.
one. I was thinking about it as well, the first try. I don't know
Oh no.
if I should go for that or not. Such a good run right now, but I think the ending is going to be rather important.
Oh, ending is whatever.
Okay, no, everybody got it insane apparently.
Oh my. Also,
Nein,
what is even...
thank God.
What is even the plan in the ending? Like, hä? This is
Yeah,
like
how
the-
do you land
How was
good? Like I
everybody so
landed
fast?
and lost all my speed.
Landing good is
I
easier, I
tapped
think.
right.
Yeah, bits to the
At the
right
jump,
angle
but
and
like-
go. Like, also, holy moly,
Like land on the back left tire. Was behind before already. Decent Yeah, people had really good speed at the end actually. I was surprised.
What is even
Thought
the
if I go
first
like
free
super
wheel?
wide and get a good landing, I will overtake everybody. But no, everybody had good speed somehow.
Where's even the first free wheel? Oh, I'm barely gonna not get finalists probably. That's like, unless I need to get fastest time kinda. Oh, that's
Where are you
bad.
coming from, first?
Oh, I need the consistency bonus for farmers. If I don't get consistency bonus, I won't get it, and this is not.
I also
kinda
started my
stuff
round
you
with
want
a
from
gear
it.
down, that's goated.
We need the consistency bonus, guys. Need a top 10.
Topper, go away, go away, go away! Nice!
Oh, come on, that
Oh
has to
my
be
god, I
enough, right?
clutched it, guys. I think I should get consistency and fastest time, so we... Yeah, we should be safe.
Yeah, also the triple
Oh, I needed
finalist,
exactly that. Oh my
Because
freaking
I
god,
get
bro.
consistency bonus, so I get 50 points on top. Without that, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, without... I
think
only
it's a
make it with
triple
both
final,
Boni
though.
as well.
If-
Jesus Christ.
Imagine
Ka-chow.
Yannick doesn't get a boni, you know, and then he's the only one who doesn't.
That would be funny.
Let's see. Dude. There's no way we played for 50 minutes and we get all, like, finalists at the same time.
Yeah. Zack. Okay, yeah, he gets it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
and
all
I
get
get the plus 100. I exactly was the one who needed it.
Dude, that's
Oh my god. Okay, that was a good clutch, guy. All gonna come down to the next map. And the first round is gonna decide. I'm not sure if I like that.
triple finalist.
So just give me
Oh,
PF
God.
snow card precision, please. Thank you.
Cinema though.
Oh my god.
Suboptimal choice. I know I will do the suboptimal choice in the first round.
ULC is a build for ULC. Huh. Okay, what's this? Yeah, it's old car!
Plus plus.
But choices.
Oh nee, choices ist weg.
Was ist old car? It's like it's gonna be random, like, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't see enough of the track.
What is this? What are even the surfaces, bro? Oh my god.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna drive what's easier to drive.
I think that was a bad choice.
Ice? What do you mean?
I mean it's ice. Where do we go?
Yeah.
Finish.
Would I have won that without the ice? Crash? Oh no.
Yeah.
2.7.
I should have gone left here or what? Okay. I didn't see that, to be honest.
Can go multiple different routes.
As I didn't understand the path at all, to be honest. Okay. Understandable, bro.
I
Schade.
don't know. Then you have more speed for the entire end.
Like, are we taking... Also,
I'm just gonna try the same thing
how
again.
was I supposed to see that if I don't see it in the... Finish last round, yeah, good point, guys. No idea what I'm driving on even. I full slid out,
That's an issue
but I won.
here.
Hä? Also did everyone...
Nah.
Hä? Okay, GG, I'm so
It's
confused.
the old cars. I blame the old cars.
No, I think... Also, I had a bad run, like, also, I don't know. Also, where did you go in the start? Like, I took a different route, I think.
Wait,
I went
Yeah,
PF and
maybe
then
you
left
told us
U-turn.
where you went.
I went PF
Yeah,
and then
me
left
too.
U-turn and then circled around. And then at the very end went over this thing where it's blue and gray. Also, I was so confused.
Okay.
Oh,
did
I
the
went
same.
the.
Did I
yeah,
accidentally
then you
do, like,
went
a
the wrong
reroute,
way
or-
around what the signs say.
Yeah.
I went the ice way first.
Yeah, I'm so confused, but I won. I have...
Did the mapper show me the
Well-
wrong route then? Because
Hä?
I trusted him.
Also,
Which
I don't know.
car?
I felt like my
Granati?
run was really good.
desert into
Which
snow in
car?
the start. As you can also easily drive. Oh no, I have spectating bug.
I
I
like the
was very happy
same.
with my run.
Can you go over the grass here or not?
Oh, I hit the
Yeah.
freeway. Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll try the sign then.
Hello, I wanna
Hello.
spectate.
But if you won then because you didn't see the correct route is crazy. Yeah, that's so much faster, bro.
Hey, but where did you? What was your route then?
You only did it because you didn't see the correct route. Come on, what?
Correct. Easy.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Ah, you're supposed to go left here. Ah, okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
Ah, ach so.
And there's 2 signs.
Yeah, I just looked at the
Ach so.
checkpoint. I was like, yo, let's go there. There's 2 arrows to the left here, but I just went here.
It's
Ja, me
so
too.
much
Also,
faster.
why is the sign
Lol.
not in the middle?
Yeah, also I don't look
Okay,
at fucking
because
signs,
there's a
bro.
route flight.
I don't look at this shit,
but
guys. You
it-
know
it was
that.
right.
Okay, finally,
Big window.
finally, one of my biggest weaknesses in the game actually helped me. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, very
So
interesting.
Nadi successfully learned to not trust the mapper.
Yeah, now I can call the video. I
You have to
accidentally won the cup.
help us so that we get a top 4 OK boys, because that's possible.
Maybe. Go go.
I would be goated.
We just need very good first tries.
Did I win the first ULC this year, guys? Or did I not win that one?
Maybe it was intentional actually because the map was called suboptimal choices or something. So maybe it, I don't know, I thought that was just the 50-50, but maybe it's even the signs.
Do I see a left sign at the first pole, but then I
Yes.
see
Yeah.
a right sign in the back
Yes.
Yeah.
at the booster?
That's probably a wall ride.
Yeah, it's just a chicane here in the start and then wall ride.
Yeah. Ach
It's
so,
a backslide
left sign
almost.
around the pole. Ah, and
Yeah,
then,
then wall ride, then... Is that backslide? I don't know. Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Backslide, then down to the
There's
right.
a quarter pipe jump.
Quarter
here
pipe
coming up.
jump. Oh, then a water part. You probably slide out
Oh
there,
my
gotta be
goodness.
careful.
This is of course not the only finalist.
Oh, and a plastic backslide at one point to the right.
Crashed. And he doesn't skip the
Oh, slow-mo
either.
skip. Oh, wow.
It's good enough.
What a map.
Good points there. Nice.
What a
Julio
map.
is also dangerous.
Sudo isn't finishing. He's 4th right now. He's gonna miss out some points.
What is this at the slow-mo?
Skip it on the right.
Yeah.
With enough speed.
Like, did they play something above so that you don't touch it, or
No,
what
we
did
just
they do?
overjump.
Yeah, I was wondering if the overjump is meant. I didn't have the speed to try.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yannick's really bad start there. It looked like he crashed against the wall and lost auto speed.
Oh, and I don't know, but you
That
skipped it
slow-mo skip
actually.
is so hard.
And yeah, the
Also
ending go
slide
inside
and check the
Yeah, it's
reactor.
faster.
Yeah, I thought that there is a
Yeah, it seems like it's
reactor,
faster
but-
actually.
because you speed boost.
Probably.
Let's look faster. Past the Cocos
Looks a
chips.
bit random.
Sorry, guys.
Like, Yannick is always getting a nosedive for some reason. I think it's because the reactor is placed late, like in the downhill already, yeah. So you're already going down when you get it.
Yeah, so dark. I'm not eating a lot today.
Okay. Golio now finalist as well. He was doing a little bit better maybe than...
Yeah, he
Yannick's?
was first and second.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. You can see now.
Yeah.
I didn't see his tag because he's the only one with the colored tag.
I feel like now someone might get the slow-mo skip though. Previous round nobody got it.
Need really perfect exit here.
You also need like a dirt nose slide here.
Yeah. Don't think Golio
No,
is
not
getting
going
it.
for-
Yannick
Yannick's
though.
got it, yeah, okay, GG.
Is in first. Got it. Gets the reactor. Gets the
Easy
soup
work.
as well. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was fast. Almost got the 18.
Ah, unfortunate.
Clean, clean, clean.
Yeah, he got everything there in that run now.
Yeah, I know that there's a cup afterwards as well, guys. I sadly cannot play it because I have a practice match. Or trackmania games.
Yes, very important.
Yes, I'm locked in, guys.
But
Believe
that
it or
one
not.
is also pathfinding, and clearly, as you demonstrated on the previous map, you would just destroy everybody.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say. I would be too boring. I would win everything. I would instantly see the fastest path. I was about to say. No, but I think I actually have like 6 hours per map or so on the Trackmania games, which averages to like 1 hour a day so far. It might actually
It
be
seemed
more.
like Muda just started today. Like I saw he streamed for the first time, and then I clicked into the middle of the stream and I saw like he was just
Yeah, same for Carl
discovering-
actually. Carl also had no clue what's going on the maps.
Yeah, but it's of course it's a fun tournament. I don't know if they really have winning chances.
You know what I
for
think?
that,
I think
to
they
be
are.
fair-
I think
fair
they are
attempt.
evil
With the
and they're
points
just
that
going
they
for the
have.
money lures. That's my take. I think I should also
Yeah,
make a
I
Reddit
mean,
post.
they both signed already like over 10k deals with Saudi orcs, you know.
No.
Looking forward to the Reddit post.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
I'm
good.
not.
That
I
is
will hate
definitely
the
gonna
Reddit post.
cause. Once the first Saudi orc transfer posts are out, it's gonna. Boy, Reddit is gonna glow up again, guys. And we're out of the business. I'm playing for big. Suck. I might have a Gamba sponsor, but I'm officially morally better, guys. I'm officially the better human being. Ha. Clueless deluxe. Julio locked in.
Julio's leading the round
You
here
are
right
PF?
now. I think he's gonna take it.
That looked
That was
easy
just
for him.
such a simple map and
Yeah.
it goes so quick.
PF Gaming.
Zulu
Falcon
was
Scaladi
also
one.
up there.
That's
This
not happening.
Could get tough now. If is there a limit of like 5 finishes, or can we in theory have like 10 winners or something in an ultimate learning?
You need to tell the text still, Lars.
Oh, true.
Also,
I
the tech-
had the chat off. What do we go for? I can only get one, right?
Yeah, I had endurance
I
and
think
mixed
I
car.
Any
go-
car.
I'm gonna go free block
Free block,
or
interesting.
free blocking or whatever it's called.
Oh, Marius.
Ach, warte, ach, ein Firestorm Europe denying.
Oh damn,
Oh no.
unlucky.
Suboptimal.
I didn't even realize that it was so close.
Maybe there's one more map after this, of course, but we good to get it here. Pseudo is kind of close, but he would need a perfect end. He doesn't get it.
That's Lucis winning the round.
Mario.
Oh, Marius! Oh, no, it doesn't matter to be honest. It's whatever.
Doesn't really
I
matter.
was just afraid of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would
really
probably
see the
sing at
jungle.
5. This
Oide,
Neo side
oide, oide.
attack. That would be funny if I chose
No.
Neo side now for Granati. I like that map, to be honest.
I also like, was just yek for learning for me. Like I had the chance between like I had to choose between not seeing where to neo slide or not being able to neo slide, kinda.
Yeah.
Both bad.
Which sides did you go for again?
Mixed car and endurance.
Ah, okay. I see.
I always choose endurance and then
As
one
the
other
winner,
style.
you can choose 2 styles. As I think second and third can choose each one style, if I remember correctly.
Yo. Yeah, it's probably too far. Oh, so many people touched. Ain't no way.
It's a decent
Wait,
burn.
Magorian is playing, I just noticed. What the hell?
Damn.
Magorian in the Fast Learn Cup. Crazy times, guys.
I was on the start, this was so blind. I actually looked with Cam 7 again and I wanted to aim for a certain pole, but I didn't see that pole. Before I jumped off.
Oh yeah, Mapper in chat, true. Wait, did somebody just jump through both holes
That's crazy.
on the safe path? It's kind of mean, honestly.
So he went through there and then
I
through
mean,
here.
Nadeo has built desert maps in Trackmania Original. Nadeo desert maps have these hole jumps. They are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
maps
that's
actually.
kind of funny, honestly. We don't really see that, but it's also hard to aim. Okay, do we have any more
Not
finalists?
nice.
No. Pseudo gets the consistency bonus, the plus 50, when he's already finalist.
Congrats.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what the final map will be. Wait, Narbex got AT on today's Kappa. That's actually crazy. That one looked so hard. I kinda sad that Narbex can't play for the Trackmania games. Narbex is really goated on ice as well. Like, we would have had, like, such... As a Narbex Teuflum duo would have been, like, unbeatable, bro. Also, that would have been so strong. It's not like the one we have now is, like, worse. We still have Teuflum and... Wait, who's Teuflum playing with? I forgot, actually. Not Tigu. It was, Digo was the sub. Wait, who was the... Wait, I forgot the player. Icarus, true.
Oh, Icarus.
Austrian, yeah. The German Austrian.
Okay, 3 rounds left in the cup. Let's see. So many people crashed the start already. Okay, Marius, this is golden opportunity.
Yeah, it's
There's
literally you versus
only you and
Archway.
Archway who survived the start. Hey, wow.
That's crazy. Oh, the fight.
I luckily saw it beforehand. Let's hope it should not be Yak for once, but this is Yak.
No! No, Archway has it.
Landing this one, yeah. Okay.
Unless Archway fails, yeah.
Archway is still in front of you.
Yeah, it's crazy. The level is so yuck. Oh, you failed
my
to jump!
God.
Make it! Make it!
Crashing,
No!
crashing,
Go, 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 go! No!
Shot.
Oh my god. What a yak
but
round.
does Archway jump off? Oh, my God, barely survived.
Wait, quarter pipe. There's no way he has the speed. Wait,
Quarter
you need
pipe
really good
doesn't have
speed.
enough speed for the quarter pipe.
No one has the
He
speed
has
though,
to
and
send
Archway
him
has to.
before.
Oh, it's so close. Wait, what is the
Archway makes
finish?
it now.
It's so close, more or less. As in, Archway has to fail.
Okay, turn there, and good speed out of the drift. You really want good speed.
Oh,
Archway
Archway has
gets
the
the slow-mo.
slow-mo. Yeah, okay, but everyone has it. Dude, what a
but
Pepega round,
everybody.
bro. 15 seconds behind 18. No one knew where to go. Okay, but the starter also was like so confused. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, you had to PF right. If you didn't do that, you
Yeah, like,
lost
this
already.
arrow is like very misleading. This
That's
one.
also really weird.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Could
Okay.
also turn around and stuff, but that's slow, I guess.
I try one with like 2 respawns. That is wild.
Unbeatable.
Yeah.
It was
Duo
not
map, though.
finalist.
Tarpo finalist now as well. Lucius close. We'll get it next round. Archway can maybe also get it next round. Go.
Holy slow-mo gaming. Oh my god, everyone jumped almost. Oh, we only have one ahead, Marius, right now.
Survive the star.
Oh. Okay, still only one, kinda.
Still close.
Oh, Marius, it looks like you're familiar with slow-mo. That was a good drift. Oh,
He was in the right circles.
so go, good ending. The right. Oh, that was. Dutchies, guys, the Dutchies. The Dutchies are goated.
Surviving.
Yeah, everyone makes it.
But
I
they
don't
were
know.
not
Nobody makes it.
finalists
Yeah.
yet.
That's true. Final round
That's
coming
still
up.
Open in the last round.
It's a bit weird driving with all these reactors.
Jetlag is in the mud, Sid Machinery, I'm pretty sure.
I would be surprised if jetlag exists at all, to be honest.
Yeah, Jetlag is not a, like, it's actually crazy. Like, apparently so many people thought that Jetlag is like a proper esport org, kinda. As a, like, you know, comparable with like something like Big or something. But no.
Yeah, like it would be really surprising if if your virtual could give 2 good players a proper yearly salary, you know.
Yeah, no. Also, he could honestly.
But he could
Be locked
probably,
in, but-
but he shouldn't.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't. Yeah, Jetlag was just virtual having a team for fun. And I mean, they got paid, which is pretty nice from virtual. But,
The
yeah.
last year that was amazing. That was a really good opportunity, and I think it worked well. But obviously
Yeah, definitely.
now we can't use those resources because now it doesn't make much sense anymore.
No.
Unless he goes way bigger.
People have it good. Judging the speed is so hard there.
Currently, probably the first place, I think, from the finalists. It's close with him, Sampler, and Zamos.
Oh, Tarpo's the
Crash,
only one who
other
survives.
crashes. Ooh,
Oh, Milmi.
Milmi
Milmi?
might get the denied though. It's so close.
Nah, Tarpo has it better.
Tarpo got the nosedive.
Yeah, GG.
That was
Okay,
close.
Tarpo in 5th. We have 5 winners actually. That's rare. for
Like, if
UFC.
we had that map a bit earlier, I would have scored such good points.
Yeah, kinda true. Okay, but that was a tricky map, but looked fun.
Yeah, it's a cool map.
Okay, I'm gonna head out, guys. I have a practice match to play. Woohoo! So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.
But
See you then.
people stay here on the server.
Yeah, there is a cup still going on, but I cannot play
cup
it.
now coming up. Really, really fun cup.
Yeah, but not for me. That's why
looking forward
just.
to
But good luck,
Yeah.
guys. Alright, guys, with that, a very juicy 6-hour-long stream is coming to an ending. Coming to an end, sorry, not to an ending. I got better at English. But yeah, I have a practice match to play in 20 minutes, which I'm extremely motivated for, as you can imagine, after a 6-hour stream. So yeah, I really hope you enjoyed 2 days live stream, of course. I will be back tomorrow again, and tomorrow... actually, tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Tomorrow is a little bit of a wild day for me, because I have a meeting with Big. I might have some IRL stuff to do with friends, so I'm not sure if I will have time for a stream. Maybe I'm gonna boot up a small stream, and we're just gonna do a little bit of Trackmania games practice. I don't know. But I will either be back tomorrow or definitely on Thursday, because on Thursday we're gonna have Bonk Cup taking place, Cup of the Day. I will also do some more normal content again, so not Trackmania games only like today. And yeah, good luck with Big. You do have leverage there, yeah. So don't worry, guys. Our current contract, like if our current contract would stay the way it is right now, it would be not so nice, as we spoke about. But yeah, like Big also wants to support us and is doing their best, of course. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we can figure something out tomorrow, and I can maybe keep you up to date a little bit. So I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. You enjoyed the stream today, guys. Thank you very much for watching, of course. And I will now send you over to, I'm gonna send you over to Marius, actually, not to Lars. Because Marius and Lars are both now going to play the Checkpoint Chaser Cup, also hosted by Aura, and that is a pathfinding type of tournament, but it's nothing really for me, and as I said, I have a practice match. So I wish you a good rest of the day over at his place. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see each other either tomorrow or on Thursday, guys. And there's also a YouTube main channel video releasing, guys. A YouTube main channel video is about to come out. Make sure to watch that, guys. So I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and bye-bye, guys.